The North is calling. Grim dawn calls, the road is open. Fangs of Asterkarn rises. Frozen lands and ancient battles, a new adventure arrives. The Dawn-A-Thon has begun, the fire burns bright. Aaron calls the warriors home, we answer tonight. Raise the dawn, raise the flame, Fangs of Asterkarn calls our name. Stand together side by side, through the storm and frozen tide. On action RPG we unite, for the journey and the fight. Grim dawn forever, hear our song. The Dawn-A-Thon marches on. Where's the buzz? The question comes, the chat begins to roar. Wrong game, Aaron, not this time, but we'll check the map once more. Another death, another run, the fence knows who we are. Repair the gear, return again, we're chasing something far. Raise the dawn, raise the flame, Fangs of Asterkarn calls our name. Stand together side by side, through the storm and frozen tide. On action RPG we unite, for the journey and the fight. Grim dawn forever, hear our song. The Dawn-A-Thon marches on. Hey! 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 Fangs of Asterkarn! Hey! 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 Raise the dawn! Raise the dawn! Raise the flame! Fangs of Asterkarn calls our name. Aaron's fire lights the way, we begin another day. On action RPG we unite, brothers, sisters, side by side. Grim dawn forever, hear our song. The Dawn-A-Thon marches Dawn-A-Thon marches The dawn has come.
Why, good morning, everyone. Odin, just leave it. I would just leave it how it is. Wait, right into polka? Oh, brother. They were rocking a Grimathon. How about a Grimadon? Grimadon? A Grimadon. Good afternoon, everyone. So what did I miss on LE? I posted the video today, bro. Aaron wants to do a sleep-a-thon. That is a good idea. A sleep-a-thon. It's not so often that I'm not on camera yet. It's the 10-minute countdown before stream actually starts. You run a level 9 hype train. That doesn't happen very often. Actually, let me rephrase. That never happens. Odin, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Anger, thanks for the 50 subs. Plunder, thanks for the 100 bits. Whoa. Not a stuck in bed-a-thon. I slept in a little bit today. Probably went to bed around, I don't know, 12-1. And peeled myself out of bed around 8. recorded, edited, exported, imported, worked on the thumbnail, and got the dev chat 218 posted. Made myself breakfast and started the stream. You know, it's not like I just lay in bed all day. I'm working. And don't say, why didn't you do a live recording? Don't say that. Would have taken 100 times as long. It would have sucked. But why didn't you? Oh, brother. I could have. Talking to a lot of creators at TorchCon, all of them were like, oh yeah, we don't like kill two birds with one stone. All of our recordings are always live. Literally, we'll record, edit, export, and import while we are streaming. I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I've just never been like that. I've never been like that. All right. Let's see who we got here. Anger again. Thank you for the absolute overwhelming generosity. 50 subs during the intro. That is crazy. All right. Shmee, Hoofprint, West, Aura Battler, VC, Plunderer, Constantine Jones. Good afternoon. Maya, Moto, hello. Divine, what up? Divine, did you see that we are 2 days away from a big Dragonkin update? Have you seen that? Rapscally, good morning. Good afternoon. Heavy, Iceman, Volten, Slider, Furtado, Jaime, Macbeth, Devil Dog, Icon, Robert, Eldrick, Anger, Asin. Good afternoon. Guilty, 225 strength. What up, sir? Doc, how's it going, Doc 2K? Tech said the company that's been staying at his house leaves in 2 hours, and then he's going to be more active. I don't know what that means. Who else is here? Eldrick, Spox, Rustler, Kaiser, Gore. Good afternoon. Cap, Burzog, Nightwolf, Odin, Punikin, Burzog. Who else is here? Crimson. Good afternoon. Tomato, Crimson, Naked, Eagle, Peta. Good afternoon. Who else is here? Shidu, Thanos, Banana, Rob, Brick. I'm here, my guy. All right, Brick's here, everyone. I could start the stream. Good afternoon. I did. I'm going to try and get on, but the next day off is Wednesday, so we'll see. I know. I'm kind of thinking backtrack a little bit and use Hoofprint's idea for the minion army. Just to really see if they updated minions. And don't say, guys, I don't want to hear Aaron can't even play Dragonkin without using minions. My Dragonkin build right now does not use minions. This would be just a testing and validating if they've made any progress with not Odin. It's not what it looks like. Dragonkin, there's a name I haven't heard in ages. Yeah, their big update. Cross-platform, ravenous weapons, new endgame purgatory is all hitting with, you know, all their bugs and balance fixes. No, it is even worse than what it looks like. No, no, no. Somehow I feel like Aaron would eventually play minion build in Dragonkin. Well, truth be told, he started off with a Raptor Pack tracker in Dragonkin. We actually started as a Raptor Pack, and it was duty. Like, it sucked. So then I created a second character and went an AoE melee. And now I'm thinking go back to minion. So my current Dragonkin character is not minion, but I have played minions in the past. If you know what I mean. Okay. Today, we hit level 100. We are literally 1 level and 2 boxes away from level 100. I'm hoping today I could also fully flip into cold minions. And I don't know if we're going to go to Ascendant mode. The hardest difficulty in the game unlocks once you hit level 100, but we are definitely slowing down right now. So it's hard for me to believe that I'm going to try and push harder content before we get some upgrades on this character. And don't say he's chickening out or something. Wait, am I? Dragonkin devs, after hearing complaints from Lord of the Bazaar, we've decided to buff the minions on coming patches. You ready for Rex quiz for you on Grim Dawn? What? Oh, that wouldn't be good. He's chickening out. No, I'm not chickening out. Oh, I keep forgetting. You got to get your controller turned on before the game, or it won't work. Blah, 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 blah. Or maybe I had to sync it first. I don't remember what it is. I don't remember. Something about ow now, brown cow. I did directly reach out to the Dragonkin devs to ask them about minions. This was months ago, and they said it has been heavily requested that we work on their AI and strength and utilization. So I did reach out to them, but so did a bunch of other people. So it wasn't just me, you know. All right, there. Now we're cooking. So you're gonna play Dragonkin for 4 days. After that, it's PoE 1 Fishing League. I don't have any plans. If I'm not starting a PoE League minute 1, I'm not playing it. I actually think a lot of people are like that. I'm starting day 1 or I'm not playing it. So you and yourself. No, that's what they told me. Okay. We have been doing full map clears of the new Asterkarn region. And we are going to continue to do that.
Oh, what? Controller player! That is a controller player! It is! I knew it!
You guys, just because I'm using a controller doesn't mean I'm using some advantage or something. It's just relaxing. It's more relaxing to use a controller. It doesn't help me in any way. Shin, what up? Aaron and his boss asked the dragon.
Say my name. Oh.
Watch yourself.
Say my name is so stupid. The say my name one is very stupid. Guilty, get rid of that one. We don't need that one. He's defeated already. No, I'm fine. Don't laugh at that. Say my name. Posture check, I'm good. Morning, Luz. Good afternoon. It's great. What do you mean it's bad? That blurb was me quoting the never-ending story. The never-ending story. All right. Dev chat video posted. Breakfast done. Coffee done. Logged into Grim Dawn. Exploring the brand new region of Asterkarn. The Red Ring story? No. I'm not a Red Ringer. Everybody knows that. Luz, what are you up to today? Happy Saturday. I think it was you wishing... No, Hoofprint, it's not that. So, Aaron, what was the trailer like? Unfortunately, there was no trailer. No trailer. Oh. No trailer. Your intro stream for this game has tons of views. My intro... What video? Oh, my first stream for Dawn-A-Thon has a ton of views. The Raven thing. Oh, get out of here. There is no intro video, guys. Just don't even start. This is day 3. Intro videos are gone. Just so we're all aware. Intro video. Aaron, I finally got my first Ralph's Journey last night. It's not great, but it'll work for now. It's very important on your Ralph's Journey to get an 8%. It rolls at 7 and 8. You want an 8. You probably got a 7, is what I'm guessing. Well, it's day 3. You should have a part 2 ready. What? The body armor's cheap. Dude, we were fully caught up. Not one... Oh, no, the quests are back because it resets every day. I forgot about that. I was like, where did all these quests come from? Damn it. I think that's right. For the Grim Dawn experts out there, are any of the quests on the right-hand side not for the expansion? I think those should be all for the expansion. All right, that's good. We want a part 2 of the intro video. Put your foot down. Someone promised 50 YouTube memberships for the intro song. Till that debt is paid. No. Why doesn't Aaron's health and mana... Wait, why... Wait. Why does Aaron's health and mana look different? You mean the globes? It's for the new UI? Where the hell all these quests come from? I had to reset my newest character and start over. I'll trade you? What happened? Okay, wait, there's so much chat. Hold on, let me get caught up. I thought they meant the video on YouTube. I don't know what they meant. Your intro video is trending on YouTube? Wait, I never saw the intro video. Get out of here. I got 8, but the other rolls are not good. Well, you got the important stat, so you're good. They look like FOA. Don't help Aaron. He said he already knew all about the game yesterday. I said I know more. I died in Ultimate Dark Veil. Maybe they killed the witch, but no one would do that. I've killed the witch twice now. Well, you're playing hardcore. That's part of the experience is dying, right? I think. Oh. Dang, that guy almost set us to the fence early today. It wasn't very nice. We are not going to the fence today. Actually, that's not true. We're going to go to the fence a lot. I could already sense it. You guys, I just can't walk to the fence all day. I'm a level 82 ghost now. Is that what it is? Then don't die. I'm not going to ascension mode at level 100. What do you want me to do? Die every 3 seconds? Wait. Is that what you want? Yes. Every 2 seconds. I can't even kill these idiots right here. Go to ascension mode. Listen to this. You will be fine. You have minions. You know that's not true. You know it, and I know it. PoE hardcore is weak sauce compared to Grim Dawn hardcore because death is death and final. Is that why? We actually, I don't know. I am actually very proud of myself, which I don't say very often. Day 1 of Grim Dawn, we died twice. Day 2 of Grim Dawn in Ultimate, we died twice. So far, 4 deaths. 4 deaths. It's not too bad. And just to be clear, that does not say 40 deaths or 1,100 deaths. It's only 4. You guys know what I mean. That's 1,100 deaths. As long as you're not in hardcore, you're fine. I'm not. That's not 4, it's 4,000. No, it is not. Today, the goal is to get through the quest known as Asterkarn, which takes 200 centuries to finish. Luckily, we're making decent progress. And today we get to start right outside the city center. Getting close to the 100 on your streak. West, what's up? West, today we need to make some big upgrades on the build. That's the plan. You guys, it's not 1,111 deaths. No, you're fine. The fence is hungry. Icon, I can't see links. West, I'm leveling too fast. The second I hit 100, people are going to demand the new difficulty. I got to think of something. Guys, once we hit 100... Once we hit 100, we'll probably go another 2 days and then switch. Something like that, you know. We go up in difficulty. What? What are you talking about? Once you hit 100, you add 96 hours to the clock. Brother. Once you hit 100, you go to Ascension mode or start a hardcore character. Those are my only options. We cannot kill anything in the higher difficulty. I just can't switch to the higher difficulty and die every second. Sure you can. What do you... Okay, I mean, yes, obviously I could. You have your minions. You can kill something. Just your minions. You haven't tried yet. Don't start the whole, you'll never push yourself if you don't try, or don't start with stuff like that. You don't know if you'll never try. We're just trying to help you. Keep up your bird-like physique, I see. You guys are so nice. So, Aaron, you enjoyed Grim Dawn. Do you think Last Epoch gives you better enjoyment? Oh, that's a loaded question. So, if your favorite food is chicken parmesan, and then someone gives you your second favorite food, it doesn't mean one is bad. Last Epoch is my favorite food. So I enjoy Last Epoch more, but that does not take away from Grim Dawn. The games are also very different. Like, very different. Very different. Let's go this way. Chicken Parmesan is nice. Yes, it is. Let's turn it into Reddit here. But LE or PoE2? I don't even answer those questions anymore. It's always just instant anger. Lots of anger. Lots of anger. It's just always out of stock. I'm just going to play nice and slow. No fence trips. Nice and easy. Who the hell is this? Oh, brother. The dev chat video this morning took me way longer than I expected. I was also half asleep. In the middle of the video, I put in a little... I just realized I look half dead in this video. This is why. Because you had to make up so much stuff. It was like an 18-minute video. I didn't even realize that somebody left a comment. Like, why doesn't Mike answer the questions? It's like he's more focused on playing the game than answering questions. And it takes him 7 minutes to answer one thing because he's like bouncing around, which is true. It's true. I don't know how it was 18 minutes long with no info. There was info in it. And no pause button. I mean, obviously, it would require an additional 2 hours a week. Or you could just have anybody do it. If Mike had 2 hours of gameplay going behind him, and he hung out and answered questions for 2 hours. I mean, I don't know if people would like that better or not, but they could definitely format it differently. The marketing thing was huge, actually. Yeah, it answered a lot of questions. Hey, West. I didn't want to tell you, but I feel like I should. Not that they're huge upgrades, but before stream, I got a new medal, new belt, new ring, and new shoulders. Nothing crazy. Added about 120% to pet damage. And then I was able to mess around with my resistances a little bit, changing components. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. This was -5. It's now 43, 50. So again, they're not maxed, but comparatively to where we were, a huge difference. You monster. What do you mean, monster? I can't just sit around dying all day. Sounds like somebody's ready for Ascendant mode. No, I am not. It's all green crap. You need purple color items. I know. Are you being sarcastic with the marketing thing? Did you watch the video, Neb? It's a tactic for him to avoid answering questions. It's so he doesn't have to answer the questions. They don't want to communicate. Marketing thing is huge. Shouldn't be playing while answering questions. Just put a video on. I don't think Mike would like it. He likes to talk about his build. Yeah, it's filler. Or when someone asks a question, he like pulls up the answer in game. Was the marketing stuff one of my questions? No, it's Rotten's. I find it funny, the more players pressuring, the more EHG is acting like a turtle, hiding in their shell and refusing to acknowledge anything. Crimson has not watched the video. He doesn't even know what we're talking about. I think Last Epoch does a great job on innovating when they take ideas from other ARPGs, because they sure did take a lot from Titan Quest and Grim Dawn when you look at the systems. 2 months of gaslighting from Mike. I have very little faith in EHG now. I don't know. To me, yesterday really helped. It helped me a lot. It's like, at least I understand now. Still baffles me. We have to get info from Mike, and we couldn't have gotten this information while Mike was away from any of the devs in Discord. I added that to the video because of all of yesterday, what Sai said around the way they give information was like a bullseye as to why they need help. Yeah, I added that to the video. I'm not ready for Ascended mode. The fence is hungry and you're just gonna deny it. Ether 43 sounds like a bug. Is it capped at 43? It was at -8. I went from -8 to 43 or 40, whatever. I'll just buy them from the bazaar. I need to watch the video eventually. No, I'll watch it right now. Yeah, it answers a lot. Aaron, tried Grim Dawn for the first time yesterday. This is a fun game. It is fun. It's fine. We expect too much. You would never catch GGG doing weekly streams. It's true. If he has to answer with some thought, he should stop playing. I think that's part of what Mike can do. Like when it's really slow, you're playing your build, you're talking about your build. If there's a question, take your hands off the keyboard and mouse, answer the question, teleport to town. Yeah, I think that would go a long ways. I think the dev stream is his time to actually play. I don't think he plays LE otherwise. I don't know. Well, I'm still outside eating. I'll check your video in a while later. Okay. Yeah, we learned a lot about why EHG has not said anything. Like, at least it makes sense now. Season 4 corruption mechanics awesome. I'm playing LE right now. I'm coping, but I think he's not able to say anything because marketing is being handed over. Bingo. He can't say anything. Same. It's crazy they took so long to get out that info. I know. I just don't know why The fact that Mike can so easily and casually say that during the dev stream shows that they could have said that literally 2 months ago. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I'm sure Mike would love to answer the questions, but he's not allowed to. That'd be perfect if they could pause the game. Aaron, if you would to guess, when do you think Season 5 drops, LE? I am going to say October. I'm going to say October. There's a lot of factors that have pushed me to that, but the newest and most daunting piece of news is that the expansion is so far out. Mike saying that he hopes they could do a mid-season event in between season 5 and 6 because the gap is so large makes me think that they want to push out season 5 so the gap's not as large. Can't go into November, December, can't go into January, so October. That's my current process of elimination, thinking through it. I agree. October is the most likely release time, as much as I hate it. October too. Yep. For sure not August, potentially September, likely October. Michael, 7 months? Yeah. Again. Do you think No Rest for the Wicked is competition to LE? Whether they think it is or not, it absolutely is. Yep. I would venture to say if Last Epoch was dropping their season on the day of Grim Dawn's expansion or the day of Wicked 1.0, Wicked would have a bigger impact. Wicked's going to be a huge game. Moon Studios is gearing up to try and get a Game of the Year award. Like, there is a lot. It should be a pretty big game. Should be a big game. They have a good chance to get it, in my opinion. They could. I mean, I have no idea how that works. What game? No Rest for the Wicked launches 1.0 in October. If they launched at the same time, I would choose Wicked. Hopefully, Wicked's launch will be late October. That, and again, now, this is just me being selfish. That will be terrible for me. Wicked is practically my number 2 game. It was massive. Like, it was massive for me on Twitch and YouTube. I couldn't believe the numbers that this channel was pulling during Wicked. I think we hit 3 million views on YouTube in 1 month. It dwarfed Last Epoch by like a 10x margin. Wicked was huge. Little insight. Wicked and Last Epoch dropping the same month is like such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. Of course. Like, what are the odds? December won't work with PoE 2. Yeah, they can't go December, they can't go November, and they can't go January, which leaves September, October. September, you have BlizzCon, and the Blizzard's new season. I know a lot of people don't look at that as probably competition, but it definitely is. Yeah, your numbers during Wicked together was wild. Yeah, it was crazy. Don't worry, Aaron, you can continue the 2 weeks marathon of streaming. Ellie is on the path to failure if they release October, November, January. There was a couple people talking yesterday that likely in the grand scheme of things, Season 5's probably a throwaway. From like a financial outlook, likely 90% of all efforts are probably put into the expansion. Expansion is the relaunch. It's the console release. It'll have 20x the marketing budget. So, correct. The expansion will be the real indicator of the future. Yes. So, for us, people that love Last Epoch, well, I mean, I should speak for myself. For me, like, I care very much about Season 5, but I don't know. Marketing, what's that? N64, you should go watch my video I posted this morning. We learned something yesterday. The expansion's free. The expansion's free. They already announced that. The way you guys are hinting about EHG's situation makes me worried it's related to crafting. Crimson, if you could think about the situation for a minute and look at it from an objective reality, you will see that it is a very likely net positive. But you got to make up your own mind. Good evening, sir. What up? Clearly, HE's market and release strategies are horribly broken. Avoiding stuff to avoid stuff is avoiding success. But the Paradox class is paid or whatever it is. Yeah. Crafton, here we go. Does need to step in because the way things are going isn't healthy. Always back to Subnautica. Always. The problem is, even if it's a net positive, the trust for many people is gone, and that hurts companies the most. I agree. All right, I'm done with dinner. I'm heading home now. I'll check the video later. All right. On my first playthrough of Grim Dawn, I've learned two things. There are no directional awareness, and builds I find are all 100 years old. Yeah, you don't need builds, and it's an RPG. So it's not D4, PoE, Last Epoch, Torchlight. It leans into the RPG elements. You're probably used to skip the campaign as fast as possible to blast maps. This game is an inverse of the current ARPG model. Never fails. I know. Good luck, Aaron. I'll be back. Based on their release history, Moon Studios does not adhere to a single strict preferred launch day, but they historically favor Wednesdays and Thursdays for major releases. Studio's very unhealthy from a financial perspective. Crafting can help with that and not screw everything else. It's a good agreed. Meta blasting and endgame speedrun. The leveling is the game, not the mapping, correct. So Grim Dawn's basically Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I didn't play the new Dark Alliance, I played the OG. Yeah. All right, we can do that stuff later. Let's continue north. You think they would have more success if they didn't go live service from the start? I don't think that. A lot of people think that. I don't think so. If you ask me where they made a big decision, it's probably not going multiplayer from the start. They basically had to build the game twice, which caused so many delays early on. Get away. I don't want to go to the fence. Kill the witch. I feel like I should start a whole new video series on the history of Last Epoch and how it got to where it is right now. I think most people have no idea, like, where it came from, what it's done, like how it's innovated, things the studios had to deal with, and basically the whole thing could be summed up as like scope creep. They have replaced every asset in the game like 4 times. They never expected in a zillion years to be in conversations with Diablo 4 and PoE 2. Like, again, I use the same analogy all the time. This is 3 or 4 guys that started building a car in their garage, and you fast forward 6 years, they're competing with Ford and Chevy, you know, or pick your brands, Toyota, and like it's a very incredible story. But you know, they have to keep innovated, and they have to keep I didn't start LE until late in season 1. Yeah, but they have to keep, like, oh, these assets are old. These are old Unity assets. These are old skills. These are old passives. Like, we got to get rid of all this old crap. And they just having to keep... They've never, ever been forward focused. Even right now. They still don't have the 2D art to match the 3D renders. They still have parts of the campaign that are literally 7 years old. So they're always having to replace old stuff, right? The campaign's not done. The skills aren't done. The passives aren't done. They keep having to redo everything. Because they're competing in that space. It's family dinner competing with McDonald's. I don't know if that works. Even GGG is having a hard time going back to change assets on skins to have them in PoE 2. Yep. Yeah. Dang, I got 2 questions in the video. Nice. Well, make sure you give it a thumbs up and say 2 of the questions were mine. Aaron, would it player count wise be better for LE to go head to head with GTA 6 other than other games? So again, I am not a marketing guru. I have no idea. If you told me, I would launch in November, but it's probably dumb. I don't know. That's what I would do. Would I rather directly compete with Grand Theft Auto 6, which is not multiplayer, not the same genre, and not on PC? Or would I rather compete with PoE 1, PoE 2, D4, Grim Dawn, Torchlight Infinite, No Rest for the Wicked, Titan Quest 2, Dragonkin? Like, for me, it's a no-brainer, but nobody is going against GTA. So, I don't know. I loved when the HG were not part of any publisher. Now they feel very snobby to me being part of Krafton. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It's not about being part of Krafton. I think you're probably looking at it wrong. They are Krafton, right? I think that's more of like, you're no longer rooting for the underdog is what it is. But just remember, Verge, that it was a requirement. It was, you know, Last Epoch, join the Empire or shut down. So it's just, I'm not saying it's the right decision. I mean, I think it was the right decision, but either Last Epoch no longer exists or they join the Empire. The Empire are the bad guys, right? They were just misunderstood, you know. But I mean, you know, if you put yourself in their shoes, what would you have done? Would you have closed down and fire 110 people, or would you have taken a publisher and sold your business? Some people are, yesterday people are like, oh, I would have shut down before, or for sure. I'm like, I don't know if that's true. Old towns need to glow up, but each new season they improve it and don't really talk about it. They don't. EHG does a bad job of promoting the stuff they put into their seasons. That's why most people are like, there's nothing in this season. People are like, oh, season 3 and 4, there's nothing. It's the same game. And it's like, no, they didn't tell you about it. Hard part is GTA is going to have all the videos talking about it. Yeah. And supposedly the marketing buys for running ads and stuff for like a 10x in November. Best part of GTA is it could still be moved, right? Titan Quest 2 is another one that seems to have died. Titan Quest 2 is doing great from a player standpoint when they drop their updates from getting coverage from major channels, and they're ahead of their roadmap. THQ is actually doing a pretty good job. That's just, you know, imagine a new ARPG and only has 4 chapters of the campaign. No end game, no real boss fights. So they're doing fine. They're doing fine. Whether it releases or not, all the YouTube videos are practically going to be talking about GTA. LE is actually part of Tencent's empire. Don't tell the gamers. I know. I'm more interested in why the rep of the new publisher is so bad. Is it just AI remarks? Everybody just looks at the Subnautica situation. Anybody that talks about the AI first company are just, well, like they're not really paying attention. But it's just everybody looks at the Subnautica situation and immediately, yeah. It used to be with me growing up on YouTube, Tencent was like the devil. So anything related to Tencent was like, you are working with the worst studio on the planet. Now Tencent, mainly because people love Path of Exile, is the best. Why didn't they side with Tencent, which is just crazy. And Tencent 100% owns GGG. They are they don't own 50 or 80, they own 100% of the studio. It's been that way for almost 2 years. Selective outrage, and people don't know that Tencent is the second major holder of Krafton. Tencent and Krafton are they're practically the same company. It's just nobody. People go to Reddit, people look at other YouTubers that are outraged over stuff, and they just like, now I'm outraged. They don't really understand. Do you think we would have seen a different EHG pattern if they followed Grim Dawn route on focus on campaign rather than seasons? I don't think they would have made it. If Last Epoch didn't get the funding from their updates and seasons, you got to remember Last Epoch sold 3 million copies every time they launch supporter packs, whether people like them or not. It's always a top 5 Steam sale. I don't think they would have made it this far if they went expansions. The AI first comments were based upon Krafton talking about being AI first in their central office and operational use, which, if anybody's paying attention, literally Tencent came out and publicly quoted record-breaking profits of over $4 billion based upon the use of AI. Again, it's very much selective outrage. They can both be bad, but one, it's very stupid. We don't need to talk about this all day. LE hired too many people with too little to show for it. Sadly, TLI has 30 people and had 13 seasons. Oh man, now Nash is defending Torchlight Infinite. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I'm too tired to be outraged about video games anymore. That's how the world works nowadays. Most competitors are owned by the same company. Yep. TLI uses AI-generated content. Yep. Yeah. Every company at the moment is working with AI to some extent. The West losing their minds over AI. The West is going to lose that fight in the outrage of AI for sure. Big guy, what's up? Will Aaron read the supers here? No idea. The supers don't come through my multi-chat. Hold on a second. I got you. Sorry. They should, though. Unicycle dropped $50. Lurking as usual. I think it drops in February. I've been enjoying Grim Dawn's expansion and also Enshrouded. Have you played Enshrouded much? Question mark. Do you consider it an action RPG? Question mark. I do. Yeah, I would put it in the action RPG category. It wouldn't be considered what a lot of people call an Exile-like or a Diablo-like, but it is definitely an action RPG. Thank you for the $50 tip. We were talking about this yesterday because I was asked if I would be hosting an Enshrouded server, and I did tell everybody that I've never played Enshrouded, even though it's pitched to me all the time. Instead of going the Enshrouded route, I played a ton of V Rising. I look at those games as close. I know they're not close, but I played a ton of V Rising. Unicycle, I could tell you that as early as 3 weeks ago, EHG has confirmed for now the third time that Season 5 is coming this year. So they've said it very, very consistently. Season 5 will be in 2026. So, of course, that can change, but very recently they have said this year. I'll have Guilty ensure that your $50 super chat goes towards the timer. Thank you, sir. And happy Dawn-A-Thon. Enshrouded is great. People tell me Enshrouded's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Getting it right now. Thanks, sir. Aaron, big guy's making fun of you on Discord. Did he put out another meme? Are we even going to play Grim Dawn today? Or are we just going to talk about Last Epoch's crap? I'm not even clicking on whatever that is. No, I don't want to look at it. Afternoon, sir. Sai, did you see? You got your shout out in the video. Done. Thank you. Is that a minion build? It's not a minion build per se. It's a commander build. It's more of a coach build. So I am the coach of a squad. Can you change the stream title to just chatting?
Well,
it's more of a squad build.
How the great I am surprised.
So it's just a little different.
There are 4 in.
Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. Odin, don't jump into the conversation like that. Minion builds are the best. I'm gonna sit on February for my own amusement. There you go. Squad goals. You guys, can I post a link in chat? No, they don't come through. You could probably understand why links are not allowed in chat. We've had a lot of problems in the past with people posting certain types of links and spamming them. Blaster, I saw it. I'm not playing some recording over stream audio that I don't even know what it is. Nice try, dude. Please, please. No. I don't trust you. Okay, let's see.
Greetings, traveler.
Change it to just chatting. Oh, gosh. Aaron's a chicken. You're a chicken. Holy crap, this has 75 poison and acid resistance. And pierce and ether. That is interesting. You guys hate it if I find upgrades. And don't say you're not allowed to find upgrades. Don't say that either. You don't need resistances. Just do damage. If I don't want to go to the fence, I need resistances. You only have one level to find more. Better hurry. Oh yeah, we hit 99. Damn it. I didn't want to hit level 99. I mean, that didn't come across right. I want to continuously level. It's just at a pace that's slow, so I don't have to go to ascendant mode. You guys know what I mean. Okay. What if friends Aaron got to watch through Blazing Saddles? Yes. Okay. Any quest to turn in? Seal, find. Return to this person. All right. A mead must flow. We've got one quest to turn in. Looks like the clock went up. Yes, it went up. We've been live for over an hour and it's up over an hour. Don't talk about it. Okay. All right. I think it's right here. How does that work exactly? How does what work? Not talking about it? Aaron, you know you could boost your potion, right? We were talking about that yesterday, that today I want to learn potions. 2 minus 1 equals 4. I know, I don't know how that works either, truth be told. The more you stream, the more the clock goes up. Potion person's in town. All right. Hold on. I want to turn in this one quest. I think it's right here. I'm not 100% sure. It is not. Oh, maybe it's this person. I need a horse mount, you know? You guys, I know I missed so much chat from everybody talking about all the stuff earlier, so I apologize. If there's something you wanted me to read, you could put it back in chat. All right, done. Let's go clear this. When Mike said brooding, do we think he meant Anne Rice Vampire's bloody armor teaser pick or more Morditas daddy issues? I don't know. He said moody, and it's funny that I took moody as dark, and then he said brooding. Like, oh. Season 5 trailer is brooding. We know you just hate us. No, there's just too much chat. Can't keep up with it. I just can't sit here and read chat. I gotta kill stuff. Wait a second. If I just sit here and read chat, I won't hit level 100. If I never hit level 100, we can't go to Ascendant mode. If we don't go to Ascendant mode, we don't go to the fence. Well, you did for an hour. Brooding, StarCraft collab, let's go. That would be insanity, dude. No, that was the point of the minions. You read chat and your minions kill stuff. This is a one-shot game. So, They tried to tell EHG tried to tell me how to pronounce Morditas, and I told them I pronounce it like I'm ordering at Taco Bell, and they said we know. It's Morditas. Morditas. I like the way I say it best. Morditas. Morditas. It's something like, yeah, Morditas, I think. That won't catch on. Morditas. But it's spelled Morditas. I know it is. I'm aware of how it's spelled. I know. A cheesy Morditas crunch? Yes. I feel like it'll have something to do with vampires. There's been no vampires in Last Epoch. When you're in Hyboria, the ice level, you're already come across Morditas. So whatever it is, it's going to be a new interactable season mechanic with depth that is already being built upon for future seasons. That is how it's described, whatever the hell that means. So a more interactable with depth. It has its own skill tree. So that's my guess. My guess is it has its own, for lack of a better term, atlas is my guess. You mean releasing Herald's arch enemy is actually bad? It appears so. It appears so. Yeah, but maybe a little later, please. Like a war plan? No, I think it's going to be more like a war table. No, I have no idea. I shouldn't even joke. I have no idea. I know it's like pretty much the #1 joke is you guys think I keep stuff from you. They literally tell me nothing. I know as much as you. My wife says maybe less. Back in the day, I legit knew everything. Like everything. Now I know nothing. I hate it. I hate it so much. He forgot more than we ever knew. I won't say any names, but someone got upset that I called Aberoth Abby all the time. Wait, not me. You should order your Morditas without lettuce. Trust me, guys. I'm not young enough to know everything anymore. We miss leaky days. Imagine if Crafton started reaching out to you. Oh, please believe that if Crafton Publishing, the person that gets in charge of Last Epoch, is on Discord, I will do everything in my power to build that relationship. I've already thought about that. Wait, did I say that out loud? No, I said that in my head. Never. Okay. He's going to the dark side. What? No, anything. You know what I meant. Don't start. You know what I meant. He said the the quiet part out loud again. Aaron is the dark side. No, I'm not. Hey, N64. If I was in CT for Last Epoch, like I used to be, and was actively testing all the new stuff, and EHG allowed me to talk about very stupid, very stupid, small details that normal people wouldn't care about. Inconsequential. I wonder how much marketing I personally could drive to the new season alone. It'd be better than nothing. You're half the reason Dragonkin stayed afloat. I think you'd have a big impact. I think I could move the concurrent player number by 10,000. So if they would normally get 40, I bet I could hit 50. If they put me back in CT and gave me a little bit of wiggle room. I bet I could grow it 10K. Personally. Without spoiling any season stuff. Aaron does not realize has solely been EHG's marketing guy for nearly a year now. I don't know about that, but I bring this up because there's so much about Last Epoch seasons that they don't talk about, right? Whether it's items or affix changes or UI updates or new uniques, like stuff that you just find out about through data mines. And if I was just able to grab a little bit of that stuff, you know, I bet I can make a big difference. Wait, is this the unkillable guy? Is that where we're at? Right, that's exactly where we're at. Oh, this is the guy that I almost flipped my table my desk 2 days ago. I don't like this guy. He's also trying to send me to the fence. Okay, you guys aren't gonna like what I'm about to say. Until I could kill this enemy, we're not going to Ascendant mode. This is going to be my... Once I could kill this idiot, that will be the I'm ready for the next level. That's what I'm currently making that statement. We were able to make changes and updates 2 days ago to be able to kill him on Elite. But it doesn't look like we're strong enough to kill him on Ultimate yet. We got him to half-life and then he just heals. We can't out DPS his healing. He's half-life. Ooh, he's under half-life. Uh-oh, why did I... No, don't kill him. Oh my gosh, we are so close to killing him. Uh-oh. Damn it, You failed to fail. Aaron, did you fail upwards? You done messed up, Aaron. Is this defeat snatched from the jaws of victory or vice versa? I can't tell. This is a very very, very difficult individual to kill. It took us multiple revamps of the character to kill him on Elite. And right now, I was like, there's no way we could kill him on Ultimate. We killed him. Damn What? It's all part of the learning experience. Guys, what I meant is once we finish this part of the expansion,
Don't say stupid stuff like that.
we're gonna move to the next. That's what I meant. The next. That's what I meant. You can't move to the new hardest difficulty that reached with the expansion until you hit level 100. Okay, Aaron, you got to play slow. You're literally half a level away from having to do this. Shh. That's some quality learning. Damn it. I was here. Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that. Odin, I don't only play minions. Everybody knows that. Damn, the minions took out that idiot on Ultimate. I can't believe it. Have you touched the Ascension altar yet? I have not. In Ascendant mode, there's some setting I'm supposed to do to try and get a chance to get this helmet I want. What are those then? These aren't minions. They're teammates. It's very different. Okay. We got a quest to turn in. You can use the altar now. It's really cool. What I would like to do is someone teach me how to use potions. Dude, this new city is so big. Hard to find anything. Sad sack, I'm not freaking out. What's up, sir?
This is a matter of
If you wish, you must travel.
She's in the crafting area by the smuggler. Thank you.
Butterfly.
Guys, I'm trying to focus. Can we stop playing blurps for a second? Everyone knows the blurpathon. Blurpathon.
well done.
Don't you need to rescue the potion NPC first? I've already talked to him. All right, what do I need to do? It's actually very easy to understand. Yeah, it really is. I know it's easy. I know. All right. That was really easy. I knew how to do it. You mean you make it look easy? That's what I was trying to say. Correct. Okay. Potions upgraded. What happens when you kill the last boss? I mean, so I still have not done. So right now we're in.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
So right now we're in the 3rd expansion. I still need to finish this expansion. I have not started this one, Forgotten Gods, and I have not started this one. So I have Malmeth, Forgotten Gods, and I haven't even done any of this crap. There's so much content. On top of that, I've got the Ascendant mode that we haven't gone into. I haven't started using the Ascension altar. We haven't killed any of the new Uber bosses. We haven't done the Rift Gate thing. There. Such a slacker. I restarted on Ultimate yesterday. Guys, yesterday. And don't say that's an excuse. I guess you can do the expansions in any order after the base. Correct. You could start this once you hit Fort Icon. So we went right into the expansion once we hit that. You could use the Ascension altar right now. It boosts your drops, but it boosts your drops at the expense of making enemies tougher, right? You did not use the skip campaign button? No. I see. Thanks for the info, man. You're very welcome. Yes, the giveaway is for a Steam Fangs of Asterkarn key. You'll be okay. You guys just want me to keep boosting the difficulty thinking that I'm gonna die. Wait, is that Wonder won the key last night? A real human. Yes, that's exactly right. I can't believe we killed that boss. Can't believe it. We're using no sets. Almost every item I'm using is green. And we're level 99 in Ultimate. All green items. Okay. Just keep moving forward. He looked easy. He is not easy. I have to go to Costco with the wife, but I wanted to say thank you for last night. You are very, very welcome, sir. No worries. You enjoy that Costco trip. Get some free samples. Aaron's just playing an overpowered build. I made this build. I'm not even following a build. And don't say now he's trying to rep his own build. No, my build's terrible. Getting a 30-pound chicken. Last night I was eating after stream Costco pistachios, bro. They're so good. Terribly effective. Trying to kill this bird person. I just started playing the game and I'm following the main quest, currently level 39, still in normal difficulty. Do I finish the game on normal? That's your choice. So you could play, if you feel like you're walking through the game, you could switch the settings to veteran. You get a 10% XP boost, but you don't have to. It'll slow you down likely a little bit. Dude, we almost went to the fence there. Once you beat the campaign, you could switch to Elite or Ultimate. Again, it's your pace, but just keep in mind that this game, the campaign, really is the game. This isn't PoE, Diablo, Last Epoch, where you're doing everything you can to skip as fast as possible. Like, you want to take your time and have fun and check the areas and find hidden stuff and work on your character and gear. and explore. Get out of here, bunny. All right, I killed it. Another one. They're everywhere. We found a secret area. We're off the map. He's killing bunnies again. They're everywhere, dude. I remember this secret area. There's nothing up here other than foxes. All right, they're gone too. I'm telling Bunny, don't tell Bunny when she's back. Wow. Aaron's a bunny slaughterer. No. What does the fox say? Since you're speaking about marketing, I just wanted to let you know that only yesterday I saw your live stream and I got hooked up. So I got the game with all the DLCs. I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy it. I like the slower, more thoughtful approach. I don't know how mainstream Grim Dawn truly is. Obviously, it's sold 7 million copies if you count its DLCs, and it's got a cult-like following. But as far as like PoE 1 having an 200,000 people in queue yesterday, yeah. Hey, by the way, since we're a day in, is anybody grinding PoE 1? I'd love to hear thoughts on the underwater stuff. Fun? Engaging? People liking it? Grim Dawn, 22,000 concurrent players right now. It's good. I don't know yet. You're in Act 8. You drowned a lot. Do you actually die from not being next to those things? You got to stay next to the air bubbles, bro. I just realized where we're at. We're in Purple Feather territory. I remembered this quest. Grim Dawn was up 26,000 in 24 hours. You get slowed by 99. Oh, I keep going this way. And then drowned. I played the yellow maps yesterday. The season mechanic is very rewarding and fast to do. Black Gem, yesterday, day 1, you beat the campaign and made it to yellow maps. You are pretty quick, sir. Sockets not having colors are very good. Takes me 3 to 5 days to get to maps normally. The first person made level 100 in PoE 20 minutes ago. I believe it. You guys, I'm going to teach you about a quest right now that will drive you freaking bananas later on. There's nothing I can say that doesn't sound weird. There's a quest in this area, the Springs area, where you have to turn into Sherlock Holmes. Ultimately, what it wants you to find are the purple feathers on the ground. Now, you might be asking yourself, this is the craziest quest I've ever seen. What purple feathers? This area is massive. And what you are looking for are these. You can see them when you zoom in. Do you see that purple feather on the ground? Freaking crazy. Aaron needs to make a video about the purple feathers. I just can't believe this quest exists. Do you guys see those 2 purple feathers? They were way clearer on my screen. I don't know. They're... When you find those purple feathers, you follow them. You'll see that they are now here. And then the purple feathers take you to this area. See him on the ground? Aaron hates birds. And then the purple feathers. You follow through the trees. This is why people use third-party tools for games like this. That quest is insane. That quest is insane. Wrecked by Protoss had to show me how to do that because I almost quit. I was so frustrated. I was like, what? He goes, yes, those purple feathers is what they want you to find. I was like, come on, dude. You can't even see them. Oh, I know why I could find them. I turned off my day-night cycles. Is that what it is? How do you even know that? I have bad eyes and I could barely see them. Bro, you cannot, you literally cannot see them. I mean, if I said, find the purple feather and I'm standing next to it, sure. But in a map that size, oh, it could take you, it literally could take you forever. I assume so because I found them without much issue. I'm just saying it's a tougher quest for sure. Yeah, you run around this huge map until you find the purple feathers. You follow the purple feathers, which leads you to these trees. And then these trees you could bypass, which takes you to the bird boss fight. That's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Yeah.
So you killed... I didn't kill Big Bird, dude. It's not Big Bird. It's bird people. You know what I mean. Arise, bird peoples. What's funny is that I guess there's a quest later where Wrecked was like, oh, there's quests so much worse than that as far as requiring investigation. I was like, oh, great. We are cruising through right now Grim Dawn. We are level 99, almost level 100, in the brand new area for the expansion, Asterkarn. And we're also doing full map clears for this campaign run. So it's taking me a lot longer because we are literally uncovering the whole map as we go. Every inch. He's playing the game. Not only am I playing the game, Roland, I'm also reading quests. I'm reading what the quests say. Yeah, you heard me right. What? Yep. Dialogue, bro. Every secret area will be here till Christmas. That's right. Yep. But are you really? Well, yes. In the fact that I have to read the quest to find out where to go. Grim Dawn has been educational for Aaron, teaching him to read somewhat. That's right. It's my reading rainbow. Everybody knows that. Sad sack, come on, dude. Finally happened. An AI took over. That's not Aaron. Can't be because he's reading the quests. Come on, guys. I could do it. right?
Inconceivable.
Do you know what the storyline is? Yes. Right now we're in the Nemesis. Get out of here. It's Diablo's. It's Mephisto's dog. Damn it. This is the one that splits into, it's like he's like fighting a blue treasure goblin. Frosty, I'm fighting Mephisto's dog. Wait, Frosty? Frosty stream early? Saturday? What's up, Mr. LaRue? Raid. Welcome, everybody. My one of 2 Saturday streams. I get a year. I see. We were just talking about Wicked a little bit. A lot is pointing to an October Last Epoch season. I was like, oh my gosh. Of all the months, Last Epoch Season 5 is going to be in frickin' October. Not confirmed, but that's my guess. Wicked wins? I suck at peeling eggs. What? I peeled a few eggs on stream. I was making my chat hate me. I see. Welcome, everybody. Shout out to Mr. LaRue. Frosty, I'm almost at level 100. And I told my chat if I'm able to kill this one guy, I'll switch to Ascendant mode. Because I didn't think we could kill him. And we killed him. I'm trying not to level to 100. I just swapped to Ultimate. It's freaking hard, dude. I'm only level 63. Yeah. You will make lots of progress once you level to 99. Just die multiple times. Frosty, I've only died 4 times, though. Ooh, it's windy today. Look at that air quality, though. Ugh. And it's not, I haven't died 1,100 times. It's 4. It's tally marks. Frosty. Only 4. Just die multiple times to lose XP. Died 1,100 times. No, it's 4 times. Everybody knows that. There are AI cars in the back. That's a real car. You guys see the car? That's a real car. What car? It was in the background, dude. You missed it. There are no cars in Idaho. Let me get this straight. Since it wasn't a horse-drawn carriage, it's AI. Is that what we're saying? You're seeing things. There is no car. Horses are AI also. I see. Horses aren't real. Welcome, everybody, from Frosty's stream. Hope everyone's having a good day. Today is day 3 of my Dawn-A-Thon. I was very clear in saying I think the event would go 3 to 5 days. I still feel that way. We should finish up tonight. Thinking maybe a movie night on Monday. And Aaron lives in Amish community. 325 days. No. Dragonkin Monday? I haven't decided yet. We're going to play the new Dragonkin update. I just don't know when. I don't know if I want a game jump or not. You can't spell Idaho without AI. That's true. That is a factual statement. That's why Aaron had to sell his cars. He moved to Idaho. I will tell you, once you're in Ultimate, your XP does not slow down. I have not felt that way at all. Getting to level 82 feels the same as getting to level 100. Look at this guy. Got to fight. Look at him. Look at him. And don't say my minions are doing all the work. But they are doing all the work. I am directing them as the leader and coach of the team. We can see. We need a hand cam of minions. Everybody already knows that. No. We need Reapers rolling. Expansion launched. Supreme Leader, what's up, brother? Yes, Fangs of Asterkarn launched on the 23rd. Today is the start of day 3 of the new and final expansion for Grim Dawn. Yes, yes. Aaron's basically Mike did cut. Correct. That's fair. I'll take that one. Frosty, Aaron told us yesterday he's better at No Rest for the Wicked than you. He said he was the wicked guy. We said it was you. I did not say that. I said you guys, everybody agreed that I had to give wicked to you, that you're the wicked guy. My version was better. No. Why did you say you could only beat you if you played with one hand behind your back? Don't listen, they're making stuff up. All I said is that if we do Friday night fights, I wouldn't be able to participate because I'd be unkillable. That's all I said, and that statement's true, so... The Wreck by Protoss boss is no joke. Did I fight the Wreck by Protoss boss? I don't know which one it is. Is it after you fire the witch or burn the witch up? You probably skipped him. I'm doing full map clears. So if he's anywhere in any of the maps, I for sure fought him. You know what's kind of funny is that Wreck by Protoss said that minion builds for Ultimate are very, very heavily clicky builds. So, like, it's not passive. You're very active. I don't do anything right now. I practically don't do anything. I mean, we're level 100 in Ultimate, and we're using all green gear. We should only get stronger. This is why he has time to read. He's not doing any of the work. I'm ensuring we're in the right place. I'm directing them. I'm buffing them. a real game where we get to 99 with no gear, a real gamer. It's because Rec doesn't use the streamer client. You think Crate Entertainment's gonna give me the streamer client already? Come on. He's hiding behind rocks and trees and anything available. Ooh, we need that waypoint. What if Aaron had to walk to the fence every time one of his minions died? What? Anger gets it. I'm just navigating. Just browsing. Yeah, I'm really like Flight of the Navigator, you know? You guys don't know about that movie. That's probably one they'll remake soon. JK, this game is no joke at the start. I know it isn't. Dude, this area, the purple feather area, I can't, we're still not done uncovering it. We're almost there.
Sure.
I haven't seen that movie in ages, Flight of the Navigator. All right, good. I think that's good. Full map clear. Knocked out the purple feather quest. What do we got? Look for survivors in the lodge. Seal. Return to Huntress at the springs. It's got to be at the waypoint. Oh dear, I've been shadow banned again. No, not yet.
I can recognize.
Blaster got me shadow banned. That's right. What are you looking for? Oh. Okay. Okay, another quest knocked out. It was the purple feather quest. Let's clear out our inventory. See if we got anything good. As we continue to cruise through Ultimate on our way to level 100. I don't want to hit level 100. No. 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 I wish they just made the tooltip for these items a little bigger. You know, it's so easy to read. It's the whole screen. Odin, have a good one, brother. Happy Saturday. Offhand, one-handed dagger. Offhand. Nothing. All right. Two boxes away from level 100. Yeah, no shortage of info in this game. That's right. That is right. I feel like I haven't missed any of these things, but I don't know. We'll see. One of these quests is the one that like takes you out of the Asterkarn area, and you got to go like exploring in other places. Oh, trust me, you're gonna love it. Ascendant mode. I just don't want to play that mode where that thing pops up every hour and chases and kills you. As long as that's not in there, everything else is fine. You're going to love full clearing the maps. Why? Are they... Is it going to take forever? Is every zone like this? Do you start over in Ascendant mode? You do not. You do not. It's like normal and veteran. So, but in this case, it's ultimate and Ascendant. So you don't have to start over. If we had to start over, I wouldn't be doing full clears. We're about where we stopped when we were on Elite. And I was like, okay, let's switch to Ultimate. We're about there. We for sure knocked out this full area and maybe one other. And then we stopped and started over in Ultimate. You have to go a meaningful way into each expansion. You haven't fought the fun boss yet. The fun boss? Is it that big, huge Diablo-looking guy? The white demon thing? Nope, just a dude with a couple of dogs. You'll be fine. Great. He ate my melee character? Uh-oh. Dude, these zones are massive. I just keep going left. It doesn't end. There it is. We reached the end. Past few days, when I start Grim Dawn, I click on LE. You've done that 3 times now. You go to click on Grim Dawn, you accidentally click on Last Epoch. Well, just so you're aware, we're not talking about Last Epoch today during stream, so. Do you have the potion for your pets? No. Did Aaron say Last Epoch? No. You can't uninstall Last Epoch. It's the GOAT. Everybody knows that. That's what I heard. What? Yeah, we already exhausted that convo. Thank you, Slider. When are any of these purple items going to be for pets? They're never for pets. Start farming? I'm obviously farming the wrong areas. None of the purple items ever give to pets. It's okay. Just shows how much power we're leaving on the table. Just gonna get stronger. Yes, yes. Pets don't need them. You are doing all the work, aren't you? Yes, obviously. Who's in there? Hey, I'm the one who knocks. These angry beavers? I thought we cleared this whole area. We're going back into the other zone again. Oh, brother. Asterkarn is a large region. Deer, get out of here. All right, I got one of them. That was wildlife, you monster. How am I supposed to tell what's evil and what's wildlife? This morning I realized Asterkarn is Canada. Lose, it was an evil deer. Don't start. Killing wildlife should drop food rations. It should. Lose? Are you going to start late PoE 1? Or are you going to completely skip and stay with Grim Dawn? If I don't start the league day 1, hour 1, I normally don't play it. As of right now, I do not plan on playing the new All Flame League. Unless it was literally like, let's just see what the mechanic is like, but like playing it to build guide level, I don't think so. We also got to start prepping for the new Last Epoch season as well. Why are you... What? Why are you laughing at that? Prepping for... "12 months of prep, cope. Ellie, Dragonkin, and Wicked. How much prep do you need?" We're talking about practice. "28 characters, the update for LE." That's right. Yep. LE is getting delayed. Might as well try other games in the meantime. I mean, I'm playing Grim Dawn right meow. So, you know. Aaron's got jokes. Come on, Robert. You know what I mean. It's the same with PoE 2. I went in as soon as it dropped. Bought items for 50 to 100 div that now cost 800 div to Amir. Sad fact. Yeah, you got to start early. Guys, we still got a couple of Grim Dawn keys, by the way. We'll give away one, I don't know, a couple of hours. If you want a chance to win a key for Grim Dawn, it's a new expansion. Type in exclamation point, a giveaway. Get into the giveaway. Yay. Hooray. Luz is trying to win one. Anyone dead? Innocent witches? That witch was not innocent, dude. I had to burn her up. She was not innocent. I saved her once. She fooled me once, and then I killed her the other 2 times. I hope she has the best blueprints for your build. I'll just find the blueprint. Oh dear. The Cronley goons who are evil. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. Now I gotta listen to this. Okay. Slowly clearing out this new area. We got a star here. Now you get to listen to this. Guys, I'm trying to kill all these evil enemies. We already killed the witch. Now I'm trying to kill all her followers. No, Sid. No. Nice try. Hey, don't call her a witch. She has a name. What is... I don't even know her name. What is... Say my name. Say my name. Have you tried reasoning with her? I'm on my way to the northern quest from Homestead. Hey, you're on your way to the fort, bro. Once you get to the fort, you can start Asterkarn.
Why do you torment the damned?
How am I supposed to know if I'm supposed to attack or find this thing a sword? I do like minions. I don't know. The Forsaken? Oh, look, another pet build. It's not what it looks like. Mortho. Kill this guy. He's got a lot of life. I like how you tell me to kill him. You're probably just I'm supposed to save him, huh? Bro, we're about to ding level 100. Oh, no. Once we finish the area of Asterkarn, we're going to be switching to Ascendant mode. So Ascendant mode tomorrow. How long is this gonna take? I'm not even halfway, am I? Am I even a third? Am I even a third through it? I'm not worried about the other expansions. We've already played through the other expansions. We have not finished this expansion yet. So I'm more excited about finishing this one. Attack! I'm worried about the clock. Don't worry about the clock. It's supposed to be a 3 to 5 day event. Today's day 3. We'll see what the snipers are up to. We will see. It looks like you could get back there somehow. Need some subs to get a hype train going. You need someone to donate subs so you could drop 100 bits to trigger the hype train? That's the plan? I know what you're doing. Yes. All right. Did we kill everyone we need to? Return with the shield. All right, there's another quest done. The runes. Okay, there's another 2 more quests done. Rob, thanks for the 5 subs. Plunder, thank you for the 100 bits to trigger the hype train. Thanks, guys. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, let alone level 2, the polka must flow till the hype train is over. I like polka time. Thanks for those donations yesterday, Xathius. We saw them. Thank you, sir. And the time got added to the clock. Hell yeah, polka. Here we go. Polka, polka time. Polka time. I wanna be a polka. Let me in. Lose. We're about to hit level 100. We're not worthy. Rob, don't put that emote in the chat. Someone might see it. It's about time to ascend. No. Reach level 100. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats on your first 100. Level 100. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. As soon as we beat this expansion, we're going to be ascending. Guys. Sai, don't put that in the chat. Someone's going to see that. Congrats, Aaron. Thank you. Lose, it's not funny, that emote. That's not funny. Commander, thanks for the T1 sub. Did you really do that in the emote? Yes. I was in the bathtub in my lederhosen. No, I wasn't. No, I think that was AI. It's not real. It's not real.
Hold on to your butt.
I don't think it's real. Yeah, he was.
I reckon you're a filthy liar.
He has no shame. How do I get into this fortress? Was that a subathon goal? Yes. Sad sack, will you stop it, dude? No, it wasn't. That was just another Saturday. Blender, thanks for the T1 sub. Hype train moving up. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. Sad sack, don't. That looks like AI too. I think that's AI too. Don't look, everybody, if you're new here, do not look at chat. Oh no, I looked. Man, I love Grim Dawn. You having fun, Hawk?
Don't start it.
More quests.
Travel.
We need some live polka dancing. Those days are over. That was in my youth. Those days are long gone. We need some wings. Oh my gosh, I was looking at items I want to wear. Check this out. So for my new build I plan on putting together, I have these shoulders.
Safe storage, no question.
The in-game shoulders are wings. It's not funny. Tommy want wingy. Beowulf, thanks for the 5 subs. Hype train. Level 4. Clock back over 3 hours. Aaron, can you recommend a starter build? Thinking of going caster. Is that a good choice? So Beowulf, you should really focus on your class, not your build. So just start by picking a class you like and go from there. That's what I recommend. Don't worry about picking a build. Pick a class you like. I'm not turning up the polka. I like it. Ralia safe in my game? Not in mine, bro. I picked Zerker Necro and had to restart Werewolf. Was not working well. All right, guess I have to look at the classes then, since I haven't played the game in 5 years. It's just, you know, you're not playing live service, right? So it's more important to pick something that's fun and it's a permanent decision. So, like, the campaign is the game. Like, I wouldn't worry about, you know, meta progression or anything like that. My werewolf has been challenging but fun. I'm level 34 in veteran. Nice. I like the polka.
Presence.
Aaron, you pick a class and what damage type you want on your werewolf is good for bleed. Stack a lot of bleed and you will melt down all content. Bleed werewolf, Rotten Gamer. Rotten Gamer's question got me a whole video this morning. It was his question.
This is a matter. Thank you, Lowlander.
Finally heard some slow dole
Thank you.
today.
Wow.
I almost missed the yodeling. You did. Slider, thanks for the $25 blurp supporter pack. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. I don't want to turn off the polka. I do like it. Dragon Warrior, what up? Hello. hype train, the louder the polka should get. That should be the rule. I find you. All right, another area fully mapped out. You guys were just gonna let the polka music go forever. You knew the hype train was over. You knew the hype train was over. You were just gonna let it keep, of course. What? Us? You know what you did. Absolutely. Rotten Gamer, if you did not hear what I said, thank you, sir, for asking such an excellent question yesterday that I was able to have a meaningful dev chat video this morning. And it has given more insight in the last 2 months than EHG has. We are hyped with Grim Dawn and PoE 1 and LE Season 5 coming so soon. That's right. It isn't our job to stop the wonderful polka. Not our job. The clock was going still. You don't trust us. No. Okay. All right, we are moving through Asterkarn. All right, this way. I will say the quests are definitely building up, though. I missed the LE dev stream. Did you find out when the season is? We didn't, but we did find out a lot of stuff. I posted the video this morning if you want to see the full breakdown of it. But still no date. Still no date, unfortunately. Bummer. I know. It's a bummer, man. You can just turn off the quest tracking in the corner by clicking on the dot. I was like, oh man, can you actually turn it off on here? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know we turned off a bunch. Why is there a star on the map? It's a body? It is a body. Thank you very much. This is the area we beat. We made it through this area. Then we restarted on Ultimate. This is as far as we got in Elite. And then I was like, screw it, we're going to Ultimate. I remember this area, and I remember searching for these bodies. Everything's shooting me. Minions are supposed to be killing stuff faster. Okay, as we're traversing this area, we need to find, I think, 3 bodies and clear all these little rift portal things. Take that. We definitely have slowed down. These enemies we're fighting are level 106. They're level 106 ultimate enemies. We're getting through it, though. Getting through it. Come on, minions. Hurry up. Thank you. I'm glad I can contribute to the community. It was a great question. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Okay. I just teleported to town really quick. Get to walking. It was a dive bomb bird. It was a dive bomb bird. I didn't. He fell. Oh, I messed up. Skoji, it's not what it looks like. I don't like this game. I'm here for the entire minutes and Aaron didn't die a single time. Killed me. We all saw it. It was a dive bomb bird. Those aren't allowed to do that.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
You guys realize that's not allowed. What just happened? Get used to them, the dive bomb birds. Why are they brutal? Is that how? Wait, am I gonna die a lot to those stupid things? He dies. There's a lot more of them. You should check again. It could have been a puddle. Start walking. Wifey should write a book. Aaron and a billion excuses. Okay, listen. If there's a bird flying in the air and I don't know it's there and then it falls on me and kills me, how am I supposed to get out of the way? I think it's a glitch is what it is. I think it's a glitch. It jumped at you. It's a glitch, dude. Don't. You guys saw it. What do you mean this is fantastic? Build yourself a suit of armor made from old phone booths. You think it's a good idea? Guys, listen. You're not going to believe me, but I thought it's a good time to get some exercise. So it was just better that if there was a time I was going to die, that this would have been it. So where's all the purple gear? I'm all green. I don't use any purple items at all. Yeah, all green and ultimate. No sets. Nope. No sets, no augments, no purple items.
He loaded up strong, said this is the one, but 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his that path again. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight, but RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall, Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. He blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Now I'm pissed off. Now I'm upset. All right, I'm locking in right now. That bird is such BS. Stupid bird. Die for me again. What? We just hit level, we just dinged level 100. I missed your glorious trip to Valhalla. You did. I think the game's broken. There was a glitch where a bird fell out of the sky on top of me. It's not supposed to do that. Don't worry, he's going back real soon. Don't say stuff like that. Why? Am I about to fight a boss or something? You know how I feel about bird people. You can't tank a bird. Oh, if I can't take a bird, I'm gonna be dying more really soon. Stupid bird. We aren't dying again. Hey, we're at 27, 28, I don't know, almost 30 hours of Grim Dawn, 5 deaths. All green items. Come on, isn't that pretty good? 2 of the deaths are still stupid. It should be 3 deaths. 2 of the deaths were me chatting with the community and I was standing in poison. Those ones shouldn't count. Actually really good. Oh, thank you. We're to PoE 2 in the same time. It's impressive. PoE 2, we died a lot. We died. Dying to birds at level 100's pro gaming. That's right. Oh, wait, we got to go back. There's a purple item on the ground, and I need to get my XP. Oh, there is no XP. We're starting to work on our paragons. I just don't like seeing that little death thing up there. Tech, has your company left for the day? They have left. Okay. So I'm making tooltips for all classes, you know, 400 images. Nice. That can't even have visitors without Aaron's approval. No, it's not like that. Yeah, we can't trigger these shrines until you get rid of all the red portal things. No, get away, birds. Now I'm scared of the bird people. That's the one that killed me right there. In Ultimate, these enemies hit like a truck. All right. You just can't flip them the bird? That's what I did. Sai, do I need to use go in these? Or are these just dangerous domains? Are these required for the quests? Chaos Tear. I don't think you have to do those. Yeah, you gotta kill 3 of them. Why can't I pick that up? I'm guessing I have it already. You must already have it, yeah. Iron, how's the expansion? I haven't played in years. If you are a fan of Grim Dawn, you are going to like it. You are gonna like it. Holy moly. They're trying to kill me. A lot of them. I have achieved respected with Kern. We are now respected. Fire minions putting in frickin' work, dude. You'll be fine. Right now we're focused on setting the building on fire. Hey, Sai, when you're doing your devotions and the devotion has a skill that you have to assign on it, just to double check, if you assign a minion to that skill, it scales with minions. Right? Does that make sense? It triggers. Oh, that was a close fence trip. I don't like this guy. It triggers off minions, but I don't believe it scales off them. Interesting. In the devotion, if the skill does not say pet, it does not scale with the pets. It's just the pet triggering it. I don't think any of those skills are pets. No, they're not prescription. What's the best way to engage with this game? I only ever really did the story. That is the game. That is the game. There's some end game stuff, but basically the story, you have normal, veteran, elite, ultimate, and ascendant mode. The ascendant mode is the new one. You have the new ascendant altar to change the way the game is really played. You've got Uber bosses. You've got the Shattered Realm. You've got the Crucible. There's stuff to do. But I always tell people it's not like a modern ARPG where you blast the campaign as fast as possible. You literally try and skip it. It does not play like that. It's actually like a nice take your time. You can knock, like, for me in Ultimate right now, I'm doing full map clears. So I will not move on to the next area until I've fully uncovered the existing map I'm on. Why do I keep giving this altar meat? I can't give it anymore. Can you hit level 100 in normal? Yes. Your auction house in Grim Dawn is a friend who has an item he's not using, so I could off my gear from my necromancer if you wanted them. I don't know. Why are you here? I don't know. I gave that altar 30 pieces of meat. Nothing happened. I just did the same thing. Endgame's just testing your build in the Shattered Realm. Testing your build. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, you could literally play normal, elite, ultimate, and ascendant. Well, normal and veteran are the same, and ultimate and ascendant are the same. So you could play the campaign a full 3 times. Google and Reddit says it scales with pet damage bonuses. If it's assigned to a pet, it triggers off the minions, but I don't believe it scales off them. Shadow Realms rewards are better with the higher you go. If you die before claiming, you lose the rewards. If I die in the Shattered Realm, does that count as a trip to the fence? That doesn't count, at least, right, guys? %, it doesn't count. Okay, good. It counts. What? Two trips for trying to get out of it. Dying is dying. Whether you're an inch or a mile, you go to the fence. And now I gotta listen. Now Tech's gotta chime in that he's here. Now I gotta listen to this. I miss you too. Okay. Rescue Desmere in the Dread Wastes. All right, we're there now. We haven't done that. Return of the Wayfinder at the edge of the Dread Wastes. We finished that. So we got to rescue someone. And we got to clear these red portals. I don't like this area. I don't know why. I feel like stuff's more rippy here. Is Grim Dawn worth a pickup? I probably have 8,000 to 9,000 hours in ARPGs, but I've never tried this one. Well, I mean, again, like, I know multiple people that consider this the best action RPG ever made. The true successor to Diablo 2. It's a great isometric action RPG. It's really, Grim Dawn could be labeled as Titan Quest 2. But it's not a modern ARPG. So if you go into it thinking it's Last Epoch, Torchlight Infinite, PoE 2, D4, you'll probably be disappointed. So I'm guessing that you're not used to playing the campaign as the game. Maybe you are, but that's what this game is. It leans into the RPG, where most of the other games do not. But it's got good character customization. It's got good story. For a game made 14 years ago, I actually think the visuals are pretty damn good. It has its own unique style. Tons of different build combinations. Awesome controller support. Multiplayer, offline mode, player-driven seasons, or community-driven seasons. You're also supporting Crate Entertainment, an awesome studio. It's competing with PoE 1 for the best ARPG. GOAT. It's good, yeah. But some people are like what's mapping like? Or why does it not look like PoE 2? We've actually got that a lot. And if like you go into it with that standard, you're gonna hate it. I call it a traditional ARPG. Traditional ARPGs would be like Torchlight 2, Diablo 2, Titan Quest 1. It's more in that vein than a modern ARPG. All right. Both of those done. That's not a good gamble, Exatheus. Most of those hours are in Diablo 2. Oh yeah, then yeah, you'll probably really like it. Yeah, you'll probably really like it. It does play on Steam Deck smoothly also. It does. They said they made some adjustments to Steam Deck, or really to controller, which indirectly supports Steam Deck this update. Where are we going? This way. He always outs me when I roll a 1. Well, 1 isn't very good. They also improved the UI. Yeah, this update, they added a ton of quality of life enhancements that definitely pushed the game forward for sure. Stash improvements, UI improvements. Okay, that's a full map clear. And we all drowned. All of you? Performance is better too. That's good. That way. Still can't trigger it. Blah, 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 blah. I think I need to I think I need to trigger or kill one more of those red portals. Something like that.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
Travel safe.
Yes, yes, yes. Rescue Desmere in the Dread Wastes. I did the full clear. Are you sure that this quest, Sons and Daughters, are not in those little void tear things? Did you miss grabbing the flowers? The flowers? I think I need to, don't I need to seal this northern wound and then I could trigger the, I think that's what I need to do. I've missed the one north. I think that's what it is. Okay.
Blood! Yes! Blood!
The plane, boss. The plane. Oh, yeah, we got to get this one more. It's right up here. I like when Tech jumps in. He doesn't even know what we're talking about. Tech, get out of here. Rude. Boom. Speak with the High Chieftain. I should be able to trigger that that shrine now, I think. Okay. I thought you streamed at 1080p. I do. Damn, dude, this area is rippy.
You will bleed.
Yeah, it's at 1080p right now. All right, this is farther than we made it last time. No! What? That... I was in the house. I was in the house. This is what I was saying. Enemies are crazy in the expansion. Bro.
Tell me, Lowland.
You walked right by him? Don't
Not
make
many
stuff
would-
up.
Yes. You have
One of
proven-
these
you have
days, these
shown
boots
during
are
in the
gonna
folly of our
walk
desperation
to the
of time
fence.
had weakened.
Wise, I believe, following the good.
It will only
Warm
get
welcome
worse.
deep within Ugda.
Bro, there's
I
so
only-
many quests over here as well.
I will for the corruption.
We are already
The
at
Elder
our
Skull
two-death
trusts
limit.
me, Lowland.
He took his quick way back to the quest giver. Yeah, I might as well. Dude, it's crazy. We are full clearing the maps, and I'm turning in quests as we go. And I just cannot keep up for the life of me. There's just so many. Which, I mean, it's good. There's more content. Jeez. I'm not going to get behind on quests this time. Okay. It's going to take us all day to beat this expansion if we can. It's like playing Wicked. Yeah, but Wicked's different because you understand where to go and what to do. Like this game, every quest is like, that really leans into the RPG. I mean, if you were playing no third-party tools, no help, and you literally played all of normal, all of elite, all of ultimate, ascension, I mean, you've got hundreds of hours of gameplay for sure. Hundreds. I don't know if we're gonna beat it today.
Got something you need stashed?
I don't know.
I'll keep an eye out.
That's only one class. Damn, that guy just destroyed me. All right, I'm going to the fence. 1 second. Part of me is like, maybe I should leave Asterkarn, go into Mal or Forgotten Gods for a little bit. Take a break from getting kill-defied. That's interesting. You can't just switch builds like that. You would need all new gearing, all new devotions. And I don't follow build guides, so it would require me relearning everything. Okay. Extra 400 armor. Bleeding.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
All right, a little 40% damage boost for pets, 400 extra armor, but we lose 400 life. All right, we're gonna hold on to that. Let's see how it goes. All right. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Don't clip that.
He loaded up strong, said this is the one. But 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight, but RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall, Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his dying name. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another build past its prime. One more name in the wall of pain. Aaron's king of the walk of shame. blames the lag, he blames the map, he blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Dive bomb birds? I know. Hey, hey, hey! What? Should put extra marks for good measure, and that way I could they're just preemptively ready. Okay. Got a feeling this is gonna be a good day. 6 deaths. Now I missed 2. Yes. Man, this like ultimate in this expansion region. It's very rippy. It is very rippy. Dive bomb bird landed on me, 1 shot, dead. And then I don't know, a boss with the star on him. Literally, I was in a house and it jumped and killed me. It's rippy on all difficulties, not gonna lie. I mean, it's okay. It's not, you don't want it to be like easy. I really want to get through the dread waste though. I don't understand. Rescue Desmere in the dread waste. We completed this. I just need to slow down for a second. Blood-bound encampments. Blood-bound bastion? I think that's the area I don't have access to. How are your resistances looking? I made great progress. They're not perfect, but 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 43, 50. I know. This was -11 when I started today. I know. It's not easy to just like, you want to, this is the, I think this is the area. The 5%'s physical resistance. Meg. I don't know if you've played Grim Dawn. That one acts kind of different. Anybody know how you access this thing? I don't know how you get in here. We got a quest to go in there. We try to access it from both sides. Okay, I guess we'll skip that. I don't think I went in yet. Okay, so we can't do that quest. Look for survivors in the lodge. Those resistances need to be fixed badly. These people are so funny. Okay. Blood Rage. There might be a note or something that tells you how to gain access to it. Search his house for survivors in the Frey Valley. Here? Blood Rage is the one where the guy with 2 axes comes at you. There's a house in here I missed. Is that a house? That's the one? I mean, it's the only thing that looks like a house. All right, let's go see. You didn't go into the basement? I mean, I just don't remember. We'll hit the shrine while we're here. Resistances need to be fixed. All right, we're headed to the house. We're almost there, man. I remember this. Look for survivors. It's got to be a different house. There's nothing here, and this one's on fire. Nothing else looks like a house on here. I'll go over this way. I can't remember every dead family's house. I know. I'm not just saying I don't I don't know. Dude, there's no chance we're finishing the expansion today. We're going, it's about an hour of quest. There's no chance in hell we're finishing this today. I was like, oh, we are finishing this expansion. No way. Even though I've already done it halfway once. Get out of here, poison guy. I see it. I believe in you. Okay, I'm off for some hell divers. I'll catch you later. All right, brother. Nemesis. So this is the new guy that chases you around. Filthy casuals. Get him. Almost dead. Dead. He almost got us a few times. Thank you, thank you. Let's go look over here. Have you reached revered reputation with any faction? I don't know. Coven, revered. Devil's Crossing, revered. Homestead, revered. Rovers, revered. Outcast, revered. Yeah, we got like 5 of them. Did you get any of the revered augments? No, I haven't used any augments. I've got a couple augments on my weapons. Buy the augments. I got augments on my weapon, offhand, rings, and amulet. Revered augments go on armor. Yeah, none of the city centers had any augments for armors, only weapons and jewelry. The revered augments go in the armor piece. Yeah, I don't know how to find them. Okay. Let's see. Hey, I'm new to Grim Dawn. Do you suggest buying all the DLCs? So that I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. You could start with the base game to see if you like it. Play through the base game and then snag the DLCs if you want. No, Beowulf, you cannot change your class. It's the only permanent decision. Aaron, do skeletons count as pets? Yes. Yeah, skeleton's a pet. Any minion is considered a pet. Yeah, they're pets. Thanks, you're very welcome. Indicator on this map that I'm missing. There is a house on this map somewhere. Let's go back to the beginning. Bro, we've accomplished nothing. We've been live for 3.5 hours. I don't know if we've done anything. All right, maybe 4 quests or maybe it's over here, right next to it. It is right here.
Just
question mark. Hearth. No, that's another quest. I gotta read it. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot again. Hold on. After exploring the Husk of Kern Lodge and the wilds of Freylund Valley to the north of Kern Hole, we are in the wrong spot. You're in the south again. Yeah, it's in the north. I'm looking for a house there. Hemlock? What are we playing? Wolson? That looks like a house to me. We're gonna go here. Okay. I go this way. To the north. Come on, minions, follow me. I gotta go save this little girl. It's trapped in a house. Oh, we're on the wrong elevation. Go this way. There's the quest.
Oh.
Insanity, dude.
Stop by.
That is not it either. Oh, maybe it's this corner. No, this is for sure not it either. Just gonna keep heading north along the outside. Maybe this corner. Where I pointed to? See, that was going to be my next guess. How long have I been on this quest? Isn't this for the guy that's like heals himself? Basement. Basement. Hey, you! Get out of here. We finished a quest. See, guys, we did it. Oh my gosh. Clap, we did a quest. Okay. Activate the Dread Waste Kern Shrine. That's where we died, I think.
Go with.
Oh, no. That's the one I need to. I cleared the red portals. That one I know how to complete. We'll do that one next. Okay. That one should be easy, seeing as I cleared all the red portal things and know exactly where it is. Yay, a quest. All right. Next. Should be right here. It still won't let me do it. Why won't it let me activate this? There must have been one of the things I haven't cleared yet. Damn it. All right, we're going back into I die a lot area. Purifying altar. It says there's a red hue over it. I think it's because there's a portal I haven't done, but I cleared 3 of them. Oh, this is give it meat. It's always eating my meat. All right, that thing's. Phrasing. Yeah, I heard it. I have to kill that guy. All right.
Praise Dawn!
Just join chat. Is Aaron still trying to read the quest? Yeah, you have to read them or you can't figure out where to go. That's exactly where we died. Was that the enemy that killed me? No, that wasn't a jumping guy. Was it? we got here? Sealed by the void. Oh, brother. Get out of here. All right, we saved the people.
Praise Cathan! Praise Cathan!
NPC?
Praise Cathan!
Okay. I don't want to move forward if that quest is backwards. Wait, why does it still show me as a dead there? Man, this PoE League, currency happy, 2 to 4 chaos for each zone. You're rolling in dough. There we go. Get that off the map. Wonder why I can't activate that shrine still. I guess we move forward. I don't know what else to do. We're not even in the marsh anymore. Maybe that's what I needed to do. I needed to activate that thing. Which quest is it for? Cleanse the land? It won't let me activate the Dreadwaste Kern Shrine because it said there's a red hue around it. That was it right there? Dark ritual sustained by that shrine. Okay, we have cleared everything to there. Let's go see. The more chaos that drops, the more people charge for it. Ah, inflation. All right, sons and daughters, I have a quest to turn in, and hopefully this takes care of that one. That would be 2 more quests gone. Oh, brother. Put these rock barriers in the way like it's a rogue. Nope. No, you still can't do it. I have no idea. Okay, let's read the quest again. No idea. I need to find the flowers to pick up. I can't complete this quest because I haven't found enough flowers, even though I'm doing full map clears. Okay, cleanse the land. You cannot finish. All right, opened wounds. Old wounds. Old Wounds is the one that takes you outside of Asterkarn. I'm going to turn that one off. Sons and Daughters is done. Chilburn Curse. I know that one. The tree. I think the tree's right here. Yes. Okay. This is the hearth one. The house that when I was in the wrong spot. Dude, I'm gonna have this crap memorized. There you go.
Thank.
All right, done. All right. Seaside, we could get through this somehow. I think she's down here. You just have to go get the flowers now. Yeah, I don't know from where, but I need to find one flower somewhere. Just go into any random place and start killing crap. Okay. It's getting less. Gain access to the Eudogen Bog through the Burr Witch. That is for sure not a quest here. Ritual of cleansing. need to speak to the 3 apprentices in here. There's 3 people in this city I need to talk to. Ritual cleansing. All right, we need to find some people in the city. It can't be that hard, right? I love running around shooting guns and throwing grenades in an ARPG.
You may.
Oh no, not the Ascension altar. Ugh. Pretend like you didn't see that. I don't see anybody I'm supposed to talk to. Unless it's literally, I mean, there's a ton of...
I only know of Ugdenbach from texts, but I hear it is a treacherous place. The path to Ugden...
Oh, these are the quests. Wait, no, that can't be right.
I only know of Ugdenbach from texts.
So ritual cleansing takes me to talk to these 3, and then these 3 take me to Malmeth? What the yes? Is that right? Holy smokes. So these are together. So this is one quest. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is one quest, right? And the easiest one so far is Malmeth. Yeah, the main quest sends you to Old Worlds and DLC 1 and 2. That's what I'm doing now. Okay, so the only quest I could finish now is the flowers. All right, okay. Go find your flower and then go do DLC 1 and 2. Dang! That's why. Okay, that makes more sense now. Good thing you committed to full clears. Yeah, lucky me. So now I'm just literally running around here looking for a flower to drop. Is that correct? Those are tough quests. Bro, those are brutal. Those are a brutal quests. That is brutal. Hey, it's brutal. I need a second cup of coffee. Holy smokes. That is not how I would have designed it. Wow. It looks like a flower and a star mark on the map. All right. Yeah, that is brutal, dude. So basically, you can't finish Fangs of Asterkarn until you finish the other DLCs, is basically how they designed it. Now that's how it should be. I don't know. Like, they should, like, just not let you gain access to the area then. I don't know. To me, like, I get it. Is that the flower? I just saw a flower. I blew it up. I don't know if that counts. I mean, now it makes more sense why the other DLCs are required, because they take you through the story. We got it! Oh, that was really easy. The Dreadways for literally the 5th time today. Okay. You don't have to do all of Malmeth, Aaron, but I'm gonna finish it anyways, so I might as well. Kinda glad I went ahead and Fangs on my character and had already done the other areas. We did it. Woohoo! Now I gotta find the person. I think he's over here. What did that do? It finished a quest. That's what it did. I did it, sir.
Tread.
So that barrier that we hit, I cannot get
Greetings,
through
traveler.
that, right?
Greetings, traveler. Greetings, traveler.
We got new potion things.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
So which NPCs sell augments for body armor? I think this is something I'm definitely missing.
Price on what I've got left.
Everyone I talk to is weapons and rings. The faction vendors. Aren't the faction vendors the one with the little yellow bags? In the rightmost tab. This tab.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Greetings, traveler.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So I could have used these two. I can use these two, but I don't need pierce fire or lightning
Put it
resistance.
to good use. Come see what's left of my wares.
Poison and acid. Pierce and cold.
Put it to good use.
None of those help
Greetings,
me.
traveler.
And every town has a different set of them. It's helpful to get your revered in factions. Yes. Forgotten Gods has 3.
I think I...
Actually,
I have a...
I like that one. I like 2 charges on my potion. When I need it, I've got 2 charges of it. Okay. Let's take a look at our quest log. Sai, does that look right to you? I've talked to every person up into where I'm at. All of these, none of these, they're all turned off. Because I'm trying to only do Asterkarn. I guess this one's probably... And all of these, I don't think there's any quests left here, right? Except you have that portal you can go through. Oh, I cleared that portal, right? All right, let's go look at that real quick. Okay, let's go check that. So I should go to Devil's Crossing Homestead and see if there's any faction NPCs there that have augments for body armor that I'm revered with to knock out my last little res. Yes, and that is where the boss will kill you. Oh, good. Hello, I just got back from the swim park with the family. Nice. I've already touched grass twice today. I'm gonna go die one more time and then leave this area. You already killed the boss. He's good. I did? This was the portal we couldn't get through. I still can't get through it. Yeah. So now I am done with this area until I go do the other areas out of Fangs, correct? Yep. No. You have to go where the boss was. Congrats on getting to 100. Thank you. You were just looking at the rep vendors. They are all at Fangs. Oh, all of them are there. There's a platform with a red portal. Oh, I got you. I know what you're talking about. I know. You're saying the Fangs of Asterkarn expansion has all of the vendors in one spot? None of those have anything I can use though. Yeah, all the quartermasters are in Kern. Oh. This is where I get killed defied. Oh, brother, I can't just run away. Whatever. I feel like the only thing I truly don't like in Grim Dawn is Malmouth area and like trying to traverse all the houses with minions. I feel like that's the only thing that like truly drives me crazy. Wait, did you die from here? No, I've never been in here. Goji's here for the cult stuff. Mammoth area does kind of suck with all the houses and dead ends, yeah.
Praise Cathon!
And the deaths, well, of course. I know, I kind of want to do Forgotten Gods right now, but I don't think I'm going to. I think we just go knockout, Malmeth. Go to Mal. Mal also has an item, I believe, up there. I like the music up there. That area has... Sai sent it to me. That. Ashes. It's the fire pet one-handed dagger. What does it mean when it just says ashes? Does that mean it's just this can drop anywhere in that area? Who's leaking you information? It's a DLC item pool. Yeah. You need the DLC for the drop. Need the DLC for the drop. Yeah, people tell me where to go, sir. That's just the expansion tag. I had to take a break. Play, bash 'em, smash 'em, rock 'em, sock 'em with my grandson. Since I'm the only male figure in his life, that's good. You could farm totems or Shattered Realm to get it. Well, we haven't even ran it yet on Ultimates. We could just run around and clear it. Maybe we could just get it to drop. People tell me where to go all the time. That's okay. These enemies are mean in here. Tech. I'm about to play Monopoly Legends of Zelda version. Then Boss Monster with my kiddo while watching Mario Galaxy. Very cool. Got a halberd that increased my damage by 8,600. Drop it on the ground. You're not allowed to use something like that. I wish I could find a place that served old school lunch pizza. Old school lunch pizza. Damn, this area is so rippy. Uh-oh. Get me out of there. Thought you'd be an Ascendant already. No, I'm not ready. I'm still only using green level 80 items. I still have only finished 1/16 of the campaign. This looks like an ominous portal right here. I feel like this is, I'm gonna get deadified in here. Oh, it's just another area. The wall is waiting. I'm aware. This I know. Isn't that the exit? No. Did you start fresh on launch? Kind of. Kind of. I started this character maybe a week ago. So we started at like level 40, or we started on veteran. So this isn't like a 10-year-old character. It's like a week-old character. Kind of, so no. Oh, never mind. Never mind. All right. We are so dead. Get out of there. Didn't even want to start a new class as a primary. Guys, don't listen to Zallard. He literally has no idea what he's talking about. All right. Killing demons. Get out of here. It's always not even good enough that I'm playing Grim Dawn or the expansion or promoting it or doing the podcast. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing Grim Dawn the right way. Not playing it the right way. Die, devil stuff! I found a new nemesis, Ascendant. It ate me alive. I'm afraid to go to Ascendant because I know I'm going to get eaten alive. The right way to play Grim Dawn is your way? No. Good. Go to Ascendant. I could barely stay alive in Ultimate with all my green gear. Everyone's like, wait, you don't have augments? No. You don't have sets? No. You don't have mythics? Nope. So all of your stuff is green. Yep. Yep. That is correct. But you're following a build guide? Nope. The fence is looking bare. We have 6 deaths right now, total. I have not found one. Well, I'm sorry, I found one. With the exception of one singular item, I have not found a purple item that has pet damage on it. I don't think so. Like, I don't think mythics really have pet stuff on it. And no, I'm not filtering it out. Other than those cold shoulders, I don't think I've seen one purple item with pets. All the green items have pets on it. The real issue is you didn't finish the rep grinds yet. What do you mean? Zallard said I took a head start. What do you mean? I have blue items with pet stuff on skeletons. Yeah, I might have found. I'm talking specifically purple though. I don't think there's a lot of mythical pet items in Grim Dawn, or it's like 50 to 1. Yeah. The goal set is a pet set, and it drops though. Just from naturally playing, you could find it. Yeah, it's Forgotten Gods. Yeah, I haven't played Forgotten Gods yet. We did it. Well, we played Forgotten Gods on Elite. You'll be playing a lot of it soon. I know. Now that I know, I don't know, it didn't click that Fangs of Asterkarn required the other DLC completions. So now that I know that, I would have just done those first before going to Fangs. But at least we explored a little bit of the new area. No, I'm okay, thank you. Oh, I got a puppy here. Man, these areas are so brutal. Aaron, you're doing a good job so far. Green items can be better than purples, by the way. Well, people are always like, why are you only wearing green items? I get that, I don't know, every 8 minutes, someone's telling me I'm playing the game wrong, basically. Rep should have been long maxed by now. Yeah, it's not even close. No, I'm okay. I have blue items with pet stuff and skeletons and demon dog. I got some of that.
If everything you're doing is bad,
exactly.
I want you to know this.
I play a lot of minion builds, but I found so many legendaries with pet stuff on it, almost 2 full banks tabs worth. There's a lot of mythical legendaries. I got a complete mythical corrupted set. Sets are Beast Callers, Ice King, Nature. Is that in the game guide? Sometimes greens can be better than purples. People also said Reapers suck. That's also true. Yeah, certain pet combos, gear is best, which is green. I'm level 37 Necro, and I have 5 blue items with pet bonuses. But what about purple items? Here, let's see. Wait, I'm gonna die. Dude, Sai is no joke when you said it's gonna take forever to get through this. It's gonna take me like 500 hours. And we're level 100 in Ultimate. I should look at my blueprints and see what I could craft. I haven't done that yet. Uh-oh. Buttons must have got stuck. What's up, Frontier? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good weekend. Working on pet resistances helps keep them alive. Working on pet resistance. All right. I'll craft those suffixes on my gear when I get to town. Come here, rocks. Nice and easy. Everybody, we hit level 100 today. We're moving through the last area we can move through in the expansion, Fangs of Asterkarn. And then the expansion is going to lead us to the Forgotten Gods and Ashes. I think Aaron should pretend I'm on Twitch and put in the points for guilty pleasures. Put in the points. Heart of the Void. All right, we're in the Void portal. Who the hell are you?
This broken world will be remade in ruin.
I'm about to get killed. Uh-oh. We can't kill him. His life keeps going up. I hate the bosses that heal. Damn. We had him a quarter of the way down, and then he instantly healed all the way up. There's no way we could kill him. Half-life. Jump. Half-life. Quarter life. Light him up! We can't get that last little bit. We did it! Fence. Playing old school Street Fighter. If Aaron beats him, he has to finish the campaign on Ascendant. What? Congrats, you're clearly ready for Ascendant. What are you talking about? Aaron, are you using any skills on your Kabbalist to reduce defenses on enemies? No. Why didn't he drop any items? You're clearly ready. All right. Hey, Sai, what's the difficulty rating on the guy I just killed on Ultimate? Is that like, all right, he's a pretty tough fight, or was that he's a nothing burger? Hello, Mr. Berserker. Hello. It depends on your build. No idea. I beat him on normal today. You should look into using a debug or defense reduction skill, but would that require pushing buttons or is it automated? What did I say? Okay. Oh God, here we go. What did I say? I didn't say anything. He just runs around like a scaredy cat. I'm triggering my abilities. I'm using I'm shooting it with Reap Spirit, and I'm triggering Call of the Grave. That's pretty much it. And then making sure the army, when they die, they come back alive. All right, resummon them.
I do not want to. There are songs written.
The Great White Wolf. Buffs. Activate automatically. Not that one. Call of the Grave doesn't. Okay. We have officially finished what we can in Fangs. Okay. Nice. Get the hell out of this area. 2 deaths. Today, 2 deaths. All the purple gear. Hey, summons. Storm Totem, Were Raven, Summon Familiar. That's not summons. Okay, I might need that later on. You can get an item that activates Blood Dredge automatically. I don't have that. Bunch of garbage. Okay. Oh, not gonna lie, I'm a little happy to be done with this area for the time being. This is the stuff I'm starting to build for my cold necromancer, but I'm missing my helmet, which I probably will never get, so I don't know. Yes, the helmet is in ascended mode in this area. Okay, let's go. What's your second class, occultist? Does it make sense from Fort Icon to just work my way up through here and knock this out? Or is that insane? Just flip to the other side. It's a little insane in the membrane. Okay. Forgotten gods.
Go to the center.
The The Raven. All right.
Oh, Forgotten Gods should be easy peasy for you. Easy peasy. Let me out. The hell do I need? Oh. Good loot drops? Not for pets.
The emissary warned.
Dude, I'm so happy we were able to kill that guy.
Ah, yeah. Have you made speak when I first?
Let me out. Speak friend and enter.
You, Salile, does. I will allow it. The forgot. Sir.
The new difficulty level's really fun, and you're afraid of Nemesis again?
Well,
I'm afraid of him now. Why do I keep getting pet items? I don't know. They're surely not purple, that's for sure. I don't want to go in there. Okay, good. Talk to everybody. Think we are good. Don't you call me Shirley. And we're off. All right, we're in Act 2 of D2 right now. Act 2, D2. Titled Forgotten Gods. D2, yeah. Oh, day 2. No, any desert level is Diablo 2 Act 2. Everybody knows that. Bro, compared to the Fangs of Asterkarn demon things, this feels like a cakewalk. Which means I'll probably get killed. Sand. Cha-cha-cha. Sand. You know I'm not ready for it. I bet you'll get purples with pet affixes. No. There's part of me that wants to just flip into cold right now. I could technically do it. Well, I couldn't flip the Hellhound, but I could flip the skeletons and familiar. But then I gotta redo all my devotions. That's what I don't want to do right now. I feel like I redid my devotions like 10 times to try and maximize it for fire to get where we are right now. Do it. I don't have the Hellhound fire or cold conversion. Just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power. All right. Hello.
Yeah.
You're after gear now, Aaron. Regular mobs are worthless. No, that's not true. We haven't finished all the quests yet. You have to finish every quest in the game. Right? Is that possible? Oh, for sure it's possible. That's right. Okay. I feel like it's a little silly for us to be in Forgotten Gods right now, seeing as the one item I would need for my build that would be beneficial is in Ashes. All right. What's the waypoint to start to unlock Ashes? Burwich Estates. All right. The cellar? Wait. Every once in a while, Spox is in chat. I wonder if he reads the stuff he writes, like, back to himself. Bunch of doo-doo. Okay. Or the village works. You have to head east. Is it up this way? I think it's this way. Yes, okay. I knew it. Maybe. It really is crazy how much content is in this game. Especially if you think about if you really did it 3 times. Normal / veteran, elite, and ultimate with all the DLCs. It is a lot of content. I don't think most people do everything on all the difficulties. Not finished the base game. Oh, I can't access it yet? Oh, yeah, you have to go do the necropolis. That's what I said! I said that! I said that to you. And you said that would be crazy. You... No, I said that. I said it. I can't believe you convinced... You can... Get out of here, dude.
See anything you like? Put it to good...
Okay. Now we're ready to go. Aaron did say it. I did say it. They should have locked Fangs until all the DICs were done. This is a mess. Oh, like... If you're talking about a game that is developed for third-party tools, Grim Dawn is the absolute example for using like mods or third-party tools to figure out your way around. I would guess the majority of people use stuff to help them, for sure. Or just get frustrated and log out. You could start Fangs once you get to Fort Icon, but I'm sure many are going to be disappointed to figure this out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's been my strategy. Well, when I first started playing Grim Dawn, I was lost, which I guess nothing's changed. And a lot of people are like, oh, Grim Dawn requires your interactive map. You don't use the interactive map. It's either that or you have to memorize it. So you memorize it or use interactive map. That's pretty much the only way to play the game. I was like, what? That doesn't sound fun. I have played it enough where I don't need to use third-party tools. That's what I just said. You got to memorize it. Yeah. Or read. Yeah, right. I just want a quest helper add-on. No, they don't believe in that. Or you explore and read. You're talking about the ARPG community, bro. Come on. All right. We are going to finish the Necropolis, which will finish the base game on Ultimate. Then hit up Mal then hit up Forgotten Gods, then go back into Fangs. Dude, I really wanted to finish the new DLC today. I feel like we're at least 2 to 3 days away from that. Ugh. I bought Grim Dawn in 2018. Hey, the clock's under an hour. What clock? What are you talking about? Clock. I basically live in the interactive map. See, Toxic just said that. I live in the interactive map. Yep. That's not allowed under an hour. I live in the interactive map. It's funny. I finished the quest. Which one? Oh, the go to every area. We need some sniping. We haven't had any sniping yet because the clock's never gotten that low in 3 days. Mr. Streamer's going sleeperino. I'm allowed to fall asleep while my minions kill everything. That's part of the class. You know, Aaron, that's what we could use a video on. A clear explanation of the order of the base game and expansions, where to start expansions, and when's the best to start the expansions. I just wouldn't be good at that. I don't have enough knowledge to make that video. I'm literally fumbling through it right now. I didn't even know we had to clear DLC 1 and 2 before Fangs. I mean, I guess I know now. Yeah, now I get it. You go, I mean, you just go in order of basically how they're released, pretty simply. Yeah, you go main, Ashes, Forgotten, Fangs. Yep. "47 minutes. All right. Gotta wake up. Not that I'm asleep. I'm not asleep. I'm asleep. I'm fine. Me and Tech are gonna play some Chain together. Tech, where are you? Yes. No more website work.
I'm freaking out, man.
Who are you? This person trying to send me to the fence. Uh-oh. Not today. That seemed pretty easy. I just got back to the game with my Oathkeeper. Guess I'll have to start again with Minions. Seems fun. Minions? I've played Minions before. The hell's killing me? A nemesis? You guys didn't tell me those are over here. Oh crap. I don't like this nemesis. This might be a brave Sir Robin. Run away. Oh my gosh. We might need a Grim Dawn break.
Prepare yourself.
I'm not doing very good right now. Just freaking don't have it today. Just tired. Okay.
Pay attention.
It's hard. Add 6 hours and take the night off. It's not that. It's that the game isn't engaging me a lot right now. I have not upgraded an item in I think 30 hours. Like I have had the same gear with the same skills. That I have not had an upgrade or a different item or in 50 levels. I don't know. I just like am running. I don't know. I'm just falling asleep. I just don't really understand the gearing. Like, I don't know. I just don't think I've made enough progress or something. We've gone literally to level 100, veteran, elite, ultimate, and there's just been I don't know. Like I've been fire necro for 50 hours. The same gear, all green, same components. Like this I don't know. I'm just falling asleep. I don't know. It's weird. I can't describe it. And I love Grim Dawn. I don't know. I just go to the blacksmith to see if you could make something. Are your filters on? I mean, I have not had an item upgrade in I don't know how long. My filter. This is my filter. This is the filter that Rect helped me set up. It's a classic ARPG in that way. No, you need sleep. No, I don't want you to give me any stuff. I don't want that. You have to farm. I have been playing 18 hours a day. Like, what do you mean I have to farm? My relic is the relic I crafted day 1, level 1. Just my... I'm an ultimate. I upgrade a piece every hour. No, yeah, I don't upgrade it. I haven't upgraded a piece in 3 days. Yeah. Uncheck my masteries. That means you won't get drops that have pet bonuses if they do not have necro and occult. But I like seeing a lot of stuff. I don't get that much loot drops. Like I'm never full. It's not like I'm getting too much stuff. You need to go farm specific things like Shattered Realm, farm totems, or kill bosses repeatedly. But I haven't finished the campaign. Shouldn't you be progressing through the game? right? Is it really like, you don't finish the campaign, you just start? You need to break it up with Shattered Realms. Not if you're starving for gear. Maybe at Ultimate or Elite. Yeah, people are always like, why don't you have any blue or purple items? I was like, a blue item or purple that have dropped with pet bonuses? I was like, they have to be... The only thing I could think of is you have to craft them. I mean, I have one, and it's for my cold build. I think I only have one. These. It's my cold pet build I'm planning. The rest is still all green. Oh, I have this rifle, but I can't use it. Yeah, I've only got one. You have to target farm based on the faction in Forgotten Gods. So where does it say that I have to target farm pet gear in Forgotten Gods? Like, maybe I'm missing where the game directs you. So does it say...
I'll hold on to that for you.
Directs? Ha. I mean, okay, hold on. Let me redirect. Somebody new to Grim Dawn that wants to hunt pet gear. Where would Grim Dawn tell you to go get your pet gear? That came out wrong. You have to go to the Enclave checkout and check out what vendors have. The Conclave. Check out what vendors have. Are the settings of the streamer client wrong? The Conclave of the 3 Forgotten Gods. I did give you a simple farm pattern. I was talking about the faction vendors. I've killed every totem in the game. I've never ran past the totem. I've killed everyone. For farming gear, I just run totems. Yeah, I mean, I did a full game completion on Veteran and Elite. So I've done full game run on Veteran and Elite. We stopped at Fangs of Asterkarn and then flipped to Ultimate to start over again. So this is my 3rd full playthrough. But I've been Fire Necro for 40 hours. Like I mean, so I will upgrade my gear, but it's just like, it's the same item, but instead of level 50, it's like level 70, you know, because as I'm going through normal Elite, it's the same item, just a higher level on it. You're probably a little burnt out. I think I just don't see that now I'm level 100. I don't see any way to progress other than just run the camp. Like, maybe a better way of saying is like, I have no idea how to get better now that I have all my skills and devotions done. I don't know. Shadowed Realm. So just go into the Shattered Realm. Just do Shattered Realms. Okay, so basically just abandon all the quests then. Is it possible that what you're trying to build just isn't doable? I mean, we're in Ultimate, level 100. We just killed the boss in Fangs. So, I mean, with all green items, you could still do the quest later. With the current gear setup, you won't make it past SR 20. Shattered Realms 20? I don't know what that is. Are we climbing the tower? which will not get his end game build. So ultimate SR20, you don't get item drops. You only get it from higher. You need SR60 to 75. If you look at the honored and revered blueprints, there should be some purples. Okay. Sounds like you need to prove them wrong. No, it's not about that. I just feel so burnt out. I've played so much Grim Dawn. I've ran through this campaign. We're on the third, basically the third full run. We're level 100, and now the game from the expansion pulled me out of the expansion back into the main campaign. And it's just like, man, I'm just absolutely falling asleep. Okay. That's my biggest issue. I don't want to play the campaign 5 times. It's boring. It's not about that. It's like there just needs to be points in the campaign where you feel like you're accomplishing something. I've not switched a piece of gear in I think 3 days. But we leveled to 100 through Ultimate extremely fast. So it feels like we're consistently getting stronger, but you never change your gear, which I don't understand. Okay, Sai, what did you say about here talking to the vendors? What class are you rocking? We're a Kabbalist. I've been really trying to switch from Fire Necromancer or Fire Kabbalist to Cold, but in order to do that, I need to find a helmet that you could only get at level 100 in Ascendant mode in Fangs. So to actually test a build to get it online, you basically have to already have a build fully online. It's like freaking so insane. The faction vendors have blueprints for legendaries. Okay, got it. Just that one? Was it just that one? The Cold Helm is in the Feral Thicket. No. B. West said the same thing, and then he said, no, it's the wrong helm. We already checked it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
No.
Iron well spent. See anything you like?
These are the same. Wait, is this the same ones I just bought?
Put it to good use. Iron well spent. See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
None of them have pet stuff on it. So can you go to any blacksmith to craft any blueprint you found?
What brings you to my forge?
Can you literally just type in pets and it'll show you? Or do you have to look at a specific one? Voidmancer's cord belt. Chance for lightning damage. Pretty much. That's all garbage. There's an icon beside. It will guarantee the affix you can get when you craft it. I see. I started a berserker. I went into werewolf, but so far I haven't really unlocked any new abilities or anything. I just slap stuff harder and harder. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm going into the fort. Yeah, that's what she said. All right, well, we'll just continue for whatever reason. I don't know. We'll just... No, we're friends. I don't want to attack you. Do I want to attack him? I don't know. What do you got? No, Spock said I can't do the Forgotten Realms. It's not... You don't get items. Enough talk. Attack. Aaron, you are not supposed to attack that person. I don't care. Get him. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm just regrouping. I'm just regrouping. It's not what it looks like. Plunder, look, see? Once I regroup, I wasn't ready for it. Jeez. This guy's normally glitched anyways.
Yeah.
See? No exceptions. Told you guys we got it. No, we don't take bounties.
I can't open that.
But if you die or skip, you get nothing. Oh, brother. Well, he's dead. I killed him for you. Are you happy?
Have you learned?
He's happy.
Come see what's left of my...
Testing something? Might be reading blueprints wrong. Maybe. That was a girl. The thing I killed was. Is that Nemesis still out here waiting to kill me? It looks like it. Ugh. I don't like this guy. And if you want green gear, you need to know what monster variant to hunt for. And it says that under the factions, so you know which ones are which. Everybody keeps telling me stuff, but I don't know, like, nobody says this is how you know, or... Oh my... All right. I think that'll do it with Fangs of Asterkarn. I'm pretty much... It's the clock being low that has him so depressed. Dude, I'm so frustrated with Grim Dawn right now. And I know you guys are trying to help. I'm not frustrated with the chat, but it's like everybody keeps saying something to try and help. And it's like, oh, the green item, you have to target a certain mob to get the infrequent drop. And then the question's like, how would I possibly know which mob drops what infrequent? And the answer is always Grim Dawn is required third-party tools. Oh, you have to go to Grim Dawn tools. There's nothing in the game that tells you where to go or how to do it. That's the answer to literally every question is, the answer to every question is Grim Dawn tools. And it's just like, it's just frustrating. So right now we're at a point where I am required to go this way. And this guy will kill me. If I log in and out of the game, will he be gone? I would hate playing a game like that. Grim Dawn tools, it's unfortunate. Yeah, pretty much you have to use Grim Dawn tools. This game is unplayable without Grim Dawn tools. Oh my gosh. Ugh. It should reset. Unplayable without Grim Dawn tools. Oh. You just explore and figure it out. Lizard was raging about that today as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have a, I don't want to have to read through Grim Dawn tools with where to go or how to, I don't know. It's like playing PoE without Path of Building. Dude, you don't need Path of Building to play PoE. For sure. You only need to use Grim Dawn tools once. If you don't memorize things after your first playthrough, your ARPG experience is too easy and given to you. I have said what I said. It's only unplayable if you don't take your time. It's not meant to be a cookie cutter linear game like a modern ARPG. That I agree with. That I agree with. You learn what mobs drop what over time in playing. But see, as you're progressing the story, you're right, it's not linear. But most ARPGs, you wouldn't, in the campaign, stop in a town, and instead of progressing to the next town, stop and only farm that town. Like, that's not RPG progression. Yes, you are correct. Like, that wouldn't, that doesn't make, it makes sense for, you know, to be fair, Grim Dawn is quite fun, but seriously, the itemization is utter trash. I think for me, I just don't fully understand the itemization. So, I mean, I do understand awakened item, double rare, infrequent double rares, green, blue, purple, mythics, sets. I get it. I get it. That is a normal run, though. Ultimate is farming the areas over and over again. So maybe I'm focused on the wrong thing. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to go through the campaign on Ultimate. I should only be farming for items. It's like, Aaron, you've already played the campaign on Veteran. You've already played it on Elite. You don't need to play it on Ultimate. You're just farming enemies. So maybe that's the answer. Ultimate is only to farm items. I would say farm the beginning bosses for mythic drops. But see, I think maybe that's where my knowledge is incorrect, because I'm told that bosses drop the same items. So I'd have to find a boss that drops the item I'm looking for and then farm that boss over and over again, right? Like the Warden is always going to drop the skeleton ether wand or mace, right? Yes, whoever said that is correct. Right, you would find them on Elite, and then you would know the mythical version is in Ultimate. That's exactly right. They do, yes. At least they drop the same MIs. That's 100% what you do. Full honest, I think you went into I want to get it done now mode, and it would have been better if you finish all things one after another. So if you were actually paying attention yesterday, Commander, yesterday I went through full map clears. You could click on any one of these areas. Check this out. You're not going to believe me. Look at the map. I went as slow as humanly possible. Full map clears in Ultimate. Finishing every single quest as I went along. Look at the map. There's no black. I literally went as slow as I possibly can. There's a bit in that corner. There was something with that corner. This corner? All right, I missed a little bit in this corner. This bridge I couldn't get by. I did that. people are like, why are you playing so slow? And I was like, well, for Ultimate, I want to do a full clear, and I don't want to get lost in quests. So I literally, like, I would not progress to the next area until I finished all the quests. But even in doing that, I could not maintain it, because the quests will take you into the future and it'll take you back, right? So you still just can't, like, okay, you know, I have no quests, moving on to the next area. You can't, it's impossible. You can't actually do that. You can't. That's what I learned. It's actually not, you can't possibly do that. So there's always going to have, you're basically always going to have 2 or 3 quests, and then they just start building up. But yeah, I did that. I even did that on over here. Look at this. Took freaking forever. It literally took forever. Look at this. Full map clears. Yesterday and the day before. As we progress through, I tried to go as slow as humanly possible. Look at this. Look at this map. Look at this. All right, I missed a little right here. Nobody does that. Yeah, it's a huge game. I didn't mean it's your fault. I'm just saying how the game plays. It's very long-winded. I don't even bother. I'm doing the same thing. No one does what you did. I tried to do, I don't know. I thought it would be so much easier. Why not try out one of the dungeons? Like Steps of Torment or Port Val. People hate this one. Well, from what I understand is basically what I have to do is I have to go to Grim Dawn Tools, and I got to see what dungeon and what boss drops an item that could help my character. Then go to that area and just farm that boss over and over again. A lot of purple blueprints come from farming dungeons. Yes, that's exactly what you have to do. It's a slow game for sure. I kind of enjoy the slower pace and tinkering with cool stuff and drops. I ignore Grim Dawn Tools. Or you can just try it out, see what drops. That's the old school way of gaming. Okay, so on here, if you wanted to go to a dungeon, player, quest, Riftgate, NPC, shrine, illusionist, point of interest, smuggler. So how would you, here we go. I'm already, if someone says Grim Dawn Tools, I'm gonna flip my desk over. So where is it on the map that it shows you where the dungeons are? It doesn't. I've heard Grim Dawn Tools will tell you where the dungeons are. Yeah, you got to go to Grim Dawn Tools. Deep inhale, Grim Dawn Tools tells you where the dungeons are. You could search in Grim Dawn Tools. We ran a dungeon. We did a dungeon. Where the hell was it? Now you know why damn it's so busy. That is so lame. You get enough hours, you just know. LE Tools and then flip to Grim Dawn Tools. Probably, I did one of the dungeons. I don't remember which one. I for sure did a full dungeon. Have a crack at the Shattered Realm. That's a different game.
The Shattered Realms.
Play Core Punk, Aaron. Oh, brother. Never play core punk again. It's only enemies with the stars give you time, right? Or something. His minions are getting murdered in Shard 1, Chunk 1. Oh, they are? No. Skoji. Crab cakes and football, bro. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Go to the portal? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, go to the portal. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. At least it's not timed. We can just take our time. Just don't die. I don't give a crap. I mean, we'll get through this. It is timed. What do you mean it's timed? What the hell are you talking about? Now I see why people make so many alts. Oh yeah, we aren't making any alts for sure. Ten-minute warning. 10-minute warning. Nothing wrong with being an altaholic. Takes too long to get a build online. Which, I mean, I'm not saying it should be instantaneous, but yeah. The fact that there's so many drops that are held for Ascendant, it's like, it's 100 hours. I don't have alts. I have 53 mains. There you go. DK Donkey Kong. This is the pit right here. It's like being COF in LE. You gotta farm that. Told you guys Dawn-A-Thon's only gonna go 3 to 5 days. I called it. The hell are all these guys? They're trying to take me to the fence. I just wanted to play Cult Necromancer. That's all all I wanted. Hello.
Well done. This portion of the...
My mistake for telling you it existed. That's all I wanted. It's okay. It's not your fault. Oops. I clicked on the exit. That doesn't. All that stuff was crap anyways. You left all the gear. I don't know. I thought it... Oh, no, it's right there. It's right here. I got it. I got it. The purples don't... Purples can't roll with pet items. See? All right, I got my iron bits. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You missed the NPC. What the? What do I want with the NPC? What's up, Logout? Hello. The NPC literally has nothing. There's literally nothing. I'll put some stuff for the next person. Hey, the warden's the warden's mace dropped. I already have one of those. Canist. There. Done. Yeah, it's multiplayer. 4 minutes. First time we are testing the clock. Okay. All right, we are level 100 in Ultimate. We cannot get item upgrades. There's no crafting. And the item we want, we can only get from grinding Ascendant. It is Aaron's time to shine. Who, me? We're not strong enough for Ascendant. He shined enough when he shaved his face. We've only died. We died 2, 2, and 4. That's where we're at. Day 1 we died twice. Day 2 we died twice, and then today we've died 4 times. that's 8th as far shooter. Oh, good. You can count. Two minutes. 2 minutes. It was 1,100 deaths yesterday. That is true. That's true. Let me ask you guys this. Can any enemy drop any item other than obviously a specific boss drop? So could I kill those enemies by this fire or by this area and they drop a mythical pet item? Or is it, no, that's not possible? It has to be a target farm from this individual person. Bosses and totems, got it. So basically regular enemies, once you're level 100, have no meaning in the game whatsoever, right? There are global drops. One minute. 1 minute. We've hit 1 minute for the first time. Minutes. Polka, sir. Wait, what? Sai, thanks for the 10 subs. Blunder, thanks for the 100 bits. He did not see it. I saw it. I'm just joking. Aaron doesn't even know how clocks work. Polka, polka. Rod, don't put that in the chat. Come on. So many casuals in chat. Level 3 hype train. 15 minutes on the clock. Guys, at the end of this hype train, we'll draw a giveaway. So after 3 hours of polka, no. Okay, 4 hours. 4 hours. That's fine. This polka is so catchy, isn't it? You guys can't keep the clock going forever. I don't think. I hope it never ends. Don't tell them that. That's how they feel. Heavy, thanks for the sub. Heavy wanted more polka. I have a feeling this will not end. The clock's gonna outpace the hype train. I feel like what I'm missing in Grim Dawn right now is just a little bit of dopamine. Like, now that we're level 100, knowing that the enemies can't drop items for me, it's like, ugh, and we're not getting experience. I think that's why I'm struggling a little bit. If I can beat the Necropolis and get into Malmith, Ashes, we could hunt for the Fire Sword. At least that's something. It's like, okay, we're in an area that has the potential of dropping an upgrade for me. The game is only just beginning. What? I've run the campaign 3 times, level 100 in Ultimate. The hell are you talking about?
It ain't over yet, McGavin. The way I see it, we've only just begun.
That's just the warm-up. I'm in warm-up territory. Mini boss is really hard, pushing endgame systems. But there needs to be item drops for that, right? Wouldn't the game need item drops to be able to progress? Like, you have to have a way to progress your character. Polka, more. Not another nemesis! Get away from me! Oh, minions are just, you just can't play minions late game. Is that what it is? They're not viable? There's a ton of item drops in the Shattered Realm. So how do you progress the Shattered Realm, though, without items? I don't understand. You see, you're still getting the wrong advice. Go into the Shattered Realm to get items. You can't push far enough in the Shattered Realm, so you get no items. Okay, thanks for the advice. Just build a different character. That's probably the actual advice. I don't like that nemesis over there. On the clock. No, we're going over to Ashes. We're gonna find my Fire Sword. We're officially abandoning Cold Necro because we can't. It's not possible. So we're gonna lean into fire instead. The guy in the toxic stuff. Heavy, thanks for the 5 subs, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna get that fire sword. And we'll have a purple item for our build. Farm totems. More polka. How do you reset the maps in Grim Dawn? Like if you run all the totems and you want to reset the area?
Hail to the king, baby.
You log out and back in, you're so full of crap. It is not that. Like, how do you reset a door or something? You have to log out. You exit to the main menu. All right. Stop shooting me. That was a good snipe, Heavy. I like the polka. It's rejuvenating me right now. Good luck tonight, Xathius, on your magic. Polka is the best with ARPGs. Everybody knows that. Yeah, I think for now we're just going to keep leveling our Paragon system. Try and get our glyphs a little higher. The Polkagon system. Oh, brother. West, what did I say? This playlist of polka, it's rock and then slodal. Yeah, slodal's after. Heavy, thank you for the 6 subs. Destroy the timer. 20 minutes. Slodal's the best. Anger, thank you for the 20 subs. Sub Goldman, level 8 hype train. Timer destroyed. More polka. Guys, we can't sit around just listening to polka all day. I gotta scream at Grim Dawn. Everybody knows that. Is this Weird Al? No. This is true polka right here. Everybody knows that.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
Polka will continue until the morale improves. Or the hype train ends. One of the two. This is where I'm supposed. I don't even know where the hell I am. I don't want to go in a dungeon. I just want to beat this so I can play Ashes. I've seen people with 2 billion damage on minion Iris. Is that possible? Yeah. Yes, that's... Yes. Yes. 3 trillion is possible. 3 trillion is possible. heard y'all like polka. Duh. Everybody likes polka, right? This is a polka channel. Heavy has donated 8 more subs. Dude, is the hype train at level 10? Where are we at? Or is that 9? Level 9. And don't say 9. Nine. Patches, thanks for the tier 1 sub. We're at level 9, hype train. Anger, thanks for the 20. Heavy, thanks for the 8. We actually found a purple item with pet crap on it. Almost an hour. It's for poison. They exist. Level 84 though. It's for poison, though, not fire. Set the building on fire. Something, I'll take it. I will take it. Color is still pretty, that's true. Ember's claws for dog. All right. The crypt. Low 8 p.m. minion build working. Wait, what do you mean? It's not working. How's it not working? And it's kind of working. N64 has arrived. Looks functional from here. Yeah, I mean, it's level 100 ultimate functional. N64, thank you for the 20 subs. It's functional for the ultimate campaign, but I guess it's not functional for the regular game. N64 with the snipe. Yes. Not Slowdle again. Oh, brother. We just can't sit around listening to Slowdle. Hey there, I see you're enjoying the best ARPG ever. What's up, Aura Battler? 29 months, Prime sub, thank you. You don't have to do every quest. That's not how we play RPGs, man. I'm not doing quests anymore. I'm done with quests. Yeah, I've done 1,000 quests. To be fair, imagine if Grim Dawn tools didn't exist, this game would be 100x worse. I don't use Grim Dawn tools. I don't use it. Okay. The hype train's still going, level 10. Polka will continue. He uses chat tools, yeah. Yeah, he has chat for everything. Who's using Grim tools? N64, that was a nice snipe, sir. That was a good snipe. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hyped are you for Wicked? 10. I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. That was a 35-minute hype train. So if you're wondering, like, at one point, the clock was outpacing the hype train. It's crazy. 35-minute hype train, pushing it to 1 hour, 22 minutes instead of 1 minute. We were at 1 minute on the clock. Thank you guys so much. What ARPG is this, good sir? This is called Grim Dawn. Do you remember if Thomas said anything about a stealth overhaul? No, nothing I remember. One hour and 20 minutes till the next hype train. All right, everybody, it's time to draw a giveaway. This giveaway is going to be for a Steam key, Fangs of Asterkarn. If you want a chance to win, type in !! giveaway. You have till I finish this area or my next death. Whichever one comes sooner. Don't answer that. All right. Chance to win. Fangs. Aaron, no troll here. You need to put Mana Core Eye into your altar. You get most green drops from pet bonuses. The monster DPS is pretty small. I think it's 25% health and damage. All right, into my Ascension altar. Yes, sir. I think what's really happened with Grim Dawn is I had a very clear goal. We're going to hit level 100. We're going to beat Fangs of Asterkarn. And we're going to move to Ascended mode to get my Cold Helmet to be able to make a Cold Kabbalist. And I can't do that. So it's like basically what I wanted to do, which isn't, you know, Crate or Grim Dawn's fault, but my plan was faulty. You can't beat Fangs unless you do the other DLCs, and I'm not strong enough for Ascendant mode, so I can't actually accomplish what I want to do. And now that I've hit level 100, I'm no longer getting power through levels either. So I just kind of, I basically just, I hit a wall with what I was doing. And now since I don't have a clear goal of anything to do, kind of just bashing our head against the wall. My day's plans did not work out. You need to farm gear sets, I guess. Yes, but then I would ask the question, what gear sets and what area? And then you would say, go to Grim Dawn Tools. All right, let's draw this giveaway. Yeah, you go to Grim Dawn Tools. Exactly. I won't do that. All right. let's clear out our stash. Hey, Thysic, what's up? Yeah, I feel like pet items are all green for the most part. I don't think they really have a ton of mythical pet stuff. Pair of boots, crafting recipe, pet bonus, summon blight and hellhound. Those aren't bad. Boots, blueprint. Kabbalist, I would imagine, is Lost Soul set. They can get like, they can get extra Hellhound. What I'm really trying to do is, what I've been building towards is cold. So basically, I'm trying to use this, converts vitality, piercing, and physical damage to cold. With this, additional cold, and then with the new helmet, it transfers Hellhound to cold. So you can have familiar, skeletons, and Hellhound all 100% converted to cold. But the problem is I can't get the Hellhound. I cannot get the Hellhound.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Right now we're fire. Physical and vitality transferred to fire. And then fire and burning all in Hellhound. PoE 1, you farm one set to farm the next set. That's the step to get to cold. I've been thinking about this, and maybe I'm looking at it wrong. If I'm really grinding Ascendant mode at level 100 to build the cold necro, isn't it at that point I'm building, like, isn't the build done at that point? You know what I mean? I don't know. I keep thinking about this. We've gone through normal, we've gone through elite, we're now in ultimate, and then to get the build online, I'll be an ascendant. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's draw the giveaway. Really, what benefit is it to put everything in cold other than having one damage type? I don't look at things in form of like benefit or optimization. I look at things as fun. Having multiple hellhounds that are cold and multiple skeleton archers that are cold and a raven that is cold, all synergized through these same items. That would be that's the fantasy element I'd be trying to create. I don't care if it's good or not. That's what I wanted to build. Aaron, I hopped on the Wicked Discord. Yes, they are adding shadows and grass you can hide in, as well as a class designed around sneak attacks. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. Let's draw the giveaway. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. You have till I fill my water to join. Type in exclamation point giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. All right, 126 people in the giveaway. This is for a free copy of Fangs of Asterkarn, Grim Dawn's new expansion. And the real human winner is a YouTube winner, it's a bot. No, it's not. It's not fake. You rigged it. What? Guys, it's Kauk. Oh. Can you re-roll? I own it. See that? Now everybody's going to like you. Oh, never mind. He's nice. Oh, this one's real. Look, now they're all good. I already know what they're going to say. Re-roll it. I already own it. This guy, he's real. Now look at Viking. He's real. Yeah, he's nice. He's a real boy. Oh, gosh. This guy is genuine. Clap. Oh, my gosh. Bots are my favorite. Will you guys get out of here? All right. If you're just joining, you have 30 seconds. I'm reopening entries. It's very kind of you. We are re-rolling. You have 30 seconds. It's not a paid actor. What are you talking about? All right, we got another person in. 2 more. Exclamation point giveaway. 20 seconds. Thysix says, pick me. Now that you wrote that and I read it out loud, if you win, they're going to think I rigged it. Don't look at the users. Every time someone joins, it adds a 1. It's very stupid. I feel the rigging happening. There's not even a way to rig it. 5 seconds. Exclamation point giveaway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries are officially closed. All right. Fangs of Asterkarn Steam Key. Winner is Shives on Twitch. The shot. Everybody knows this person. Chives. Yeah, Chives. Definitely a bot. Bot Shives. Guys, look, it's me. Wow. See? It's not spelled correctly. It's a bot. Guys, look, this person's real. They're chatting. Thank you. Shives, can you just say something that a real person would say? And don't say that that's me prompting the bot. AI is really good today. It's not AI. This is a real human. Look, me, wow, thank you, thanks a lot. That's not how a bot would talk. Prove you're not a bot. Come on, guys. Sounds like a bot. Respond with 0s and 1s. Sounds like a trap. See? A bot. Okay, that is something an AI would say. Say, I'm getting nervous. It's an AI agent. It's an AI overload. Guys, this is a real human. You could tell. AI doesn't render responses this fast. It's 100% AI. No, it's not. Who knew AI could get nervous? All your base belongs to us. Get out of here. Ask him about Polka. Aaron, how much do you pay in tokens a week? None.
You should just ask chat. What if we switched to movie night right now?
You should believe them. That's your chat. Don't call them liars. This is the most chat. This is the most a winner has ever chatted on a giveaway. I had to scroll down. That's a good bot script. He's defending the bot instead of finding loot. There is no loot. What the hell are you talking about? Shives, whatever your name is, hit me up on Discord. You're the winner. All right, starting a new giveaway right meow for a chance to win a free copy of Fangs of Asterkarn. Get in the next giveaway. Should be finding loot. I gotta listen to this. Next, you're gonna tell me I should have a different relic than the one I put on at level 1. You should make a new relic. I knew it. Go to the blacksmith to fix that. There is no loot. There's only Zool. That's entirely on you. I know. Next, you're going to tell me I should be using augments and components. That's the next thing people are going to say. Don't say that. I'm leaving. What? 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 Grim Tools has great relic crap. You're doing that on purpose. I'm catching up with my fresh shaman, by the way. That's nothing to brag about. What do you mean you're catching up? I'm level 100. I can't progress any farther. Exactly. One more hour. One more hour. You can survive an hour. Okay, one more hour. This. 1 hour. Okay. There's a site, LE Tools, but for Grim Dawn, I bet it would be helpful. Oh, brother. Have fun reading all the lore. I learned so much things. You had so much fun. I hope someone hacks Grim Dawn Tools and puts polka music. That's what we need, huh? That's what we need. Because LE Tools is meh, but Grim Dawn Tools has everything. Everybody knows that. Wait, is this a subathon? No, it's a Dawn-A-Thon. It's not a subathon. Look, now I gotta fight this guy. Look, look. I'm about to get killed defied. I ain't going to the fence if he kills us. Look at him, look at him. Fence. Fence. Fox, what's up? Light him up. You guys say this is close to D2. It's closer to D2 than PoE 2 if you're comparing modern to older. I missed the TLI season and now I have FOMO. You missed it, dude. Might start tomorrow. There you go. Who the hell are you? Oh, this is the Void Portal boss. Don't say Aaron. You don't know. I know who it is. I need to get to Ashes. Die faster. Don't say I'm hiding. I'm not hiding. Don't say anything, actually. Don't say anything. Yeah. He's hiding. I'm not hiding. Hiding, doing absolutely nothing. Just incorrect. Come on, Lagon. From the top ropes. ZDPS. We're playing. This is ultimate. No! He was almost dead. He was almost dead. Oh. He was almost dead. Oh gosh.
That's a funny fence.
Not even on hardcore. Zallard's gonna get banned today. All right. You have to die. I feel like I'm playing PoE 1. All right. Not even playing hardcore. You're insane. All right. Stop shooting me. No! So many casuals in chat.
Perfect.
Aaron, Aaron, how's Grim Dawn treating you? We've hit a wall. There's nothing left to do. Thanks for the T1 subs, Gantz.
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
There's always something to do. Yeah, that's true. Cajun, did you just hear my wife? Cajun? My wife just screamed from the other room, there's always money in the banana stand. She just said that out loud. Yeah, he put it in chat. You didn't hear? What'd you get? Is this, oh, does this boss drop items? I got this. Spark of Reality. I don't think this is one of the bosses that drops loot. I'm not sure. I'd have to cross-reference the Grim Dawn tools. You did it! On to ashes. That is the plan.
You've returned. So our great
complete the campaign on Ultimate.
I struggle to admit. Good, you're back. Do you have a moment?
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Now the real game. Yeah, now, yeah, we haven't started the game yet. Now the game's starting. All right. Now the real game. I'm a real boy. There. Guess I'll play softcore instead of hardcore. I don't know, dude. Polka only starts with hype trains. That's how you trigger them. That's how you trigger the polka. How's the new expansion? Is it worth the wait? They did something really interesting, which I'm not saying it's wrong, just to be clear. They, I played through the expansion halfway twice now. So you basically have to beat the main game, then you got to beat both DLCs, or at least play both DLCs to unlock the ability to finish the expansion. So, everybody's speed rushing to the expansion, but you can't actually play it. I mean, you could go into the area, but you can't finish it. Wreck by Protoss was in here saying he gave lots of feedback on that they shouldn't do that, but it just, yeah, that's the way it is. Oh, that's weird. So we got to, we killed the boss in Fangs, and then you can't progress any farther until you finish all the other content. Why won't you let me through? Did you go to town? I went to town. I clicked on the... Did I miss somebody? Let me go back. I talked to the guy. Oh no, there's still a star there. What did I miss? Oh, he has take a quest. You need the pendant from
Good,
Creed?
you're back. I struggle to admit this, but I must have... You see the luminary of long...
That was it? The Creed's pendant. There it is. We had to get it from Apollo first. Apollo Creed. You guys don't get it. Okay, let's go this way. Take the quest.
Excuse me. My father and I were part of...
Yeah. Now you have the Creed, the pendant from Creed, to dispel the barrier that takes us to ashes. Here we go. Here we go. We did it! We're there, man. Okay, everyone, what the hell are you even doing here? I will show you. Okay. We are here. Because we are looking for this one-handed dagger. Summon Hellhound, 400% fire damage. It also converts chaos to fire. Gives flame touch an extra up to 144% fire and crit. Converts physical to fire. And we get the hell spawn. It only drops in ashes. This is what we are looking for. This mythical one-handed dagger. Luckily, we had Grim Dawn, or Sai sent me that on Grim Dawn Tools, so that we were able to figure out how and where to get it. Now, I don't still necessarily understand. People said just keep running this area over and over again until it falls. I guess it's not like a boss drop, so just hit up all the shrines, and at some point you'll get it. I believe that's right. It's a goal, something to shoot for. Certain enemies will drop MIs, monster infrequents, for a reason. Yeah, totems and ashes is the best. Got this. I started my PoE journey. I'm in Act 3, while all the streamers are endgame level 90. How do I stop feeling like I'm behind everyone? I can't help you with that. PoE's not a race, as much as people will tell you it is. Like, only you can help yourself with that feeling. It's not a race. They try to go as fast as possible to get in front of the economy. It's like part of the ARPG scene, not just PoE, but a big one in PoE is how fast can you possibly skip the game? Literally, that's you'll even see it in chat. Level 70, level 80, killed Maven, all day one. How fast can I possibly stop playing the game? That is the goal for PoE, but a lot of other ones too. Okay. Is this game a D4 killer? This isn't live service. Step 1, stop comparing yourself. Yeah. Comparison is the thief of joy. Step 2, ask why you can't keep up. Step 3. These boots are made for walking. Shh. 3 small kids and a wife would be a good reason. See? How many of those PoE streamers that are racing have 3 small kids and a wife? I don't know. Maybe some of them. I have no idea. Gazzy's got a kid. 0? Hold on. There's got to be one. A prominent PoE streamer that has married with kids. I don't think Gazzy's married though, right? Zizarin's married with 2 kids. Quinn's married. Steel is married. What about kids? Quinn is common law with his wife. Okay, Quinn is not married. Common law just means you've been together for so long and lived together, right? But he's not legally married. All right, see, there's some. Common law is the way to assign a contract to a non-contractual relationship. We are married to the polka. Polka, polka man. All right. We're hunting for a dagger in ashes while simultaneously doing whatever quests we're supposed to do for Fangs. Whatever that is. So that dagger can drop anywhere in this DLC, including dungeons, right? If anything, I should be running all the dungeons. We're in a cellar. I like you're playing Grim Dawn when everyone else is playing PoE. You don't feel the FOMO? No, FOMO doesn't exist with me, really. Not only do I not care about... I don't care what anyone else is playing, and I don't care how anyone else plays. Because people are always like, you know, why aren't you using this build guide? It's like, I don't know. Why aren't you using Grim Dawn tools? Shots fired? It's not shots fired. I'm just saying, in general, like, what everyone else is playing doesn't interest me. Like, I'm going to play what I want to play. It's actually funny. I try to, like, I wish more creators played Dragonkin or Grim Dawn or Last Epoch or Titan Quest or covered the Dark West demo or Wicked, you know. I'm the opposite. If Aaron plays something, I want to play it. PoE 1, as much as I respect it and actually do enjoy it, it's just, it requires a lot of time and effort. So to like stream PoE 1, you do actually, for the most part, have to practice, prep, figure out your build, read through the patch notes. I don't know, it's just a lot of work too. Isn't your job streaming? Isn't it all work? Yes, but it's different. PoE 1 is the only game that's like that too. I feel like any other ARPG I could pick it up for the most part. Come on, we need purple items to drop. I'm on top of the world. Bigger streamers will have a staff and editors help them while they play. Bigger PoE streamers work on teams too. A lot of people don't know that. I'm not going to use names, but share items, run together, teams researching, data mining. It is like, which is smart, by the way. It's smart. Yeah. Can we see the build? I'm not ready to share the build yet. I would take the fun out of the ARPGs. Well, if it's your main game and it's your job and it's competitive and you want to remain relevant in that space, that would take the fun out of it. It's their job. It is their job. That's true. Yes. What dagger are you looking for? I'm looking for it's called the Dagger of Fire Infernal Hound. I don't know what it's called. The Infernal Hound. The Hound Fire Dagger. Oh, brother. I don't remember what it's called. I'll know it when I see it. I just got splatterized. You got Murder, She Wrote? I probably already found it, Doom. What up? Look. We haven't found it yet. Yeah, the mythical Dracaris. Everybody knows that one. Jeez, I knew it. Yep. Yeah, for me, this one was a no-brainer. We've been waiting for Fangs of Asterkarn, the Grim Dawn expansion, for 3 years. And if you go back and forward, this is probably the one Grim Dawn release for 10 years. So it's a once in a decade release. That's nothing against PoE 1, but I wasn't gonna skip it for anything. Once in a decade. Yeah. At $17, it's a no-brainer. Once in a decade. It's done. 17-hour campaign, PoE 1. I'm free. You did it. On to Atlas time. The Dread truly sucks. We beat the Dread twice. I beat it yesterday and today. Yeah, it's a lot of fence trips for sure. Yes. The new area is rippy. I lost my hardcore in the Dread. Yeah, I've been using a controller the whole time and then inventory with my keyboard and mouse. It's actually one of the best controller ARPGs I've ever played. Full hybrid controller support. I never play ARPGs on controllers. That's a true testament right there. Boom! There's it. There it is. All right, we didn't get it. We almost got it. Except the initial setup on the controller. It is a little weird. Yeah, the initial setup's a little weird. That's true. Controllers chill. It is. What do you think, Sai? There's a shrine in here. My dagger in there? Sorry. Once you have the controller functional and working in the game, it's good. Getting it is a little weird, but yeah. If you got that dagger within 30 minutes, that would be wild. Oh no, wait, what do you mean? Is this dagger like an ultra rare? Oh, great. Actually, don't even tell me. Don't say stupid stuff like that. Yeah, don't say stupid stuff. These enemies that heal. Morrow will. Oh, healing totem? Is it this guy? Yes. Not so strong without your healer. We got a purple item. That's probably it. No. First hotfix is out, I guess. Looks good. Somebody said that earlier. All right, I'll relog and do it. First, I got to get my dagger from this shrine. Grimdawn have a rogue or assassin class I could play? Yes, it has every type of everything. People been getting wrecked in Dread? Yeah. We got this. It's like the game doesn't even know what I want. What is the hot fix? Fix? It just balance, bugs. Actually, I don't even know why I have no idea. Stuff. Necromancer skeletons have an additional 10% life leech. Boom! There you go. Thank you, Crate Entertainment. They've probably been watching. Did they buff minions? See? Guys, don't say I only play minions too. I didn't ask for that buff. I'll gladly take it though. I got to the boss fight. It was interesting. The Dread has proven to be a contentious addition. While we are pleased with the challenge it offers and do not plan to nerf it, we understand that it is regular and unexpected interruptions can be frustrating to some of you. As such, we will be adding an optional method to disable the Dread from spawning in Ascendant mode unless you specifically boost its spawn rate in the altar. This would be reversible if you later change your mind. In terms of quality of life, we're looking to add an evade. Patching Grim Dawn. We were probably moments away from getting our weapon. Toxic, I don't even know if the weapon's any good. They don't. They probably nerfed minion drops. They can't, there's nothing in the game that drops, so it wouldn't matter. All right. I saw it drop right as you logged it. No. Yeah, where's the pity system? Where's the where's the gotcha system to pull the dagger? Is that?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got.
And don't say, oh, brother. See you later, VC. "28 minutes. Nobody's... The clock's fine. We're going to be here another week.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
Are you missing D4? No, we played season 14 of D4. There we go. Okay. Doesn't the Ascendant Altar allow you to increase pet gear drop rates? Somebody said that. No. Let's go look at it. Yes, it does. The problem is once I start doing that, we're going to start min-maxing. Then we're going to make the meta build, and then everybody's going to want to copy it. I just can't sit around making builds all day. Monsters have 125% health. I'm about to get kill-defied. You're doing great, thanks. They nerfed the early game boss's burst damage and health. Oh, brother. Juice, you got this. Fence is getting ready. Now I'm getting upset. Started Grim Dawn. I'm getting away from the FOMO. Any beginner tips? Yeah, I put out a video on YouTube, my top 10 beginners tips. You should watch that. It'll actually help you. Game's actually pretty complicated. Pretty complicated. Why are the enemies not dying as fast? Oh, does it say just get gear? Yeah, that's what the video is. Also, NPK, you should know this is not a speed running game. Literally, like, the campaign is the game. Yes, there is other things, but for the majority of it, it's more Titan Quest 1, Torchlight 2, D2 than a modern ARPG. It's more of a traditional action RPG. Bro, we're about to get so much pet stuff, it's insane. Time to start Elite. You're catching me. I had a question for the Friday dev stream and I forgot to ask it. I wanted to know if they made any progress on Steam achievements. I feel like that question hasn't been asked in a while. I feel like I already know the answer, but someone write that down because I'm gonna forget. Oh, brother. Well, my brain, it just triggered because I'm listening to the Steam achievements go off as I'm playing. Mike said that wouldn't be until season 6. He said they were working on it. I know, I guess he did kind of say that. You're right. I thought they said it's a requirement for console. I think Sony requires achievements, but I don't know about Steam. I honestly, I don't know. I wanted some further clarification. Next, you'll want a dragon transform. Only a wyvern, you know. Sony requires achievements. It was something he talked about, how console requires some level of something like that. We've been asking for Steam achievements for literally 8 years, maybe 6 years, to the point where we were Googling how to do it ourselves as a community, and it looks really easy. Probably not easy, but yeah. I believe that he mentioned it comes with the expansion. All right. He also said on Discord that making a T-Rex would take too many resources away from the season. Yeah, what I wanted is, again, I don't know how it would be coded or how, like, what it would take, but if you put the T-Rex on as an acolyte, it's bones. So it's the same item, it's just depending on the character that equips it, it has different visuals. I would guess that it would only require a new visual T-Rex to be made, but I don't know, maybe there's a lot more to it. Right, that was the question he was addressing. This game will put hair on your chest, unlike the slop like PoE 2. Turn me into a real man right here. I got a wife and 4 kids. That qualifies me as a real man, I think. I don't know, maybe not. My dagger in here? Totems don't spawn in houses. Wait, can I only get it from totems? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I thought anything could drop it. Like any enemy, any rare starred enemy, chest, shrine. Maybe I misunderstood. Well, the event is over. Yep. Good run. It can, but more efficient to farm totems. I see. Nice background tunes, by the way. This is my Polka playlist. Yeah, it's very simple strategy. If I get everyone to fall asleep, the clock will hit 0. It's a good strategy. Where the hell am I?
I'll give you a good price.
Oh, sure. It's a good strategy.
Put it to good use.
Snipers have their alarm set. We'll see.
It ain't over yet, McGavin. The way I see it, we've only just begun.
N64, you guys didn't tell me he was here. Nobody said anything. Why would we?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Try to have this conversation with people all the time, and I normally come across as this crazy shill, which I hate probably that blurb true. So much. I don't like that blurb. Guilty, you gotta get rid of that one. Guilty? No, thank you. They're both full. Aw, why? It's funny though.
So many casuals in
17
chat.
minutes. I'm spoiled? OMG, wow. I'll take some oh my goodness. It's just meatballs, zucchini, and raviolis. That looks great. What? Guys? You're so spoiled. I'm not spoiled. I hate to tell you, I just got the pattern to drop for Crown of the Ice King. It drops in Ultimate. Are you sure? It is the one that transfers your Hellhound into Colt. You are sure? It's almost polka time. What? I'm not even paying attention. Polka? Sounds like something only a spoiled person would say. Dinner time. Yeah. How'd you get it? It dropped from a nemesis boss. That's cheating. It's polka time. Got. Now you're gonna get his hopes up. Beldens, thanks for the 5 subs. Troll Blitz, thanks for the 200 bits.
Are you ready to polka?
Scans, thanks for the sub. Beldens, thanks for the 6 subs. We keep telling you to do endgame stuff. I'm doing endgame stuff. You want to see something else? Watch this. You want to see endgame? I'm gonna buy. These are called augments, and you can apply these to your gear.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. My bunghole cannot wait. It goes woo.
I now have maxed chaos resistance. Relic, don't look at the relic. Don't look at the relic. You fix that right now. You're still using that crappy starting relic? Yeah, I haven't changed it. I will complain every day of season 5 if I can't get corruption, if you're not having slammed anything. Don't start. Don't. You can see me. I just used augments. What the hell am I supposed to be doing? Oh, this idiot.
I like me. My wife likes me. My customers like me. Because I'm the real article. What you see is what you get.
I would, but there's no crafter in this town. I would, but there's no blacksmith. So I can't craft anything. Sorry. I was gonna, but... Hey, we completed a quest here. I can't make any of this. Aaron is poor. You guys tell me to craft this stuff that doesn't even exist. You gotta find the blueprint for immortality. You have to make the pieces. I'm gonna go play Grim Dawn. You ready? That's not true, Jinja. Don't start. Craft hysteria at least. I can't craft that either, I don't think. Yeah, I can.
See anything you like? See you around. Got something you need stashed?
There, I got hysteria.
It's safe with me.
Oh, he'll read Exalt Roast. Last Epoch. Nice starter relic. Here we go. Now I gotta listen to this. I've been live for 7 hours and 35 minutes. I've not eaten anything. We got 20 minutes left. Then we'll call it a night. Clock done. All right. I'm going to eat. And we'll say goodnight to the event. An hour and 30 minutes. An hour and... Anger added a $100 blurp supporter pack. I meant 90 minutes. I meant 9. Are you sure about that? Guys, I meant 90 minutes, and then we'll call it. All right. Instead of me sitting here eating in silence, I just pulled up another forced gaming video. So we'll watch this for a minute.
I don't have friends.
I got family. I finally played Ark Knights Enfield. I don't know.
We're taking an updated look at Ark Knights Enfield. This is the third-person action combat anime game from Hypergriff Studios. It originally launched worldwide earlier this year in January and has just received a brand new massive update. Today I'll be checking out the game and showing you some of these latest additions, along with giving you a basic overview if you've never played before. This is freaking cool looking, man. Really, really cool looking environments and structures here. Thanks to Hypergriff.
Really, Aaron? Literally, I just clicked on anything. What, this is a bad one? Hold on. You're right. This is a tech game. The world is turning on PlayStation. This is perfect because Last Epoch's launching on PlayStation. So we'll just... Perfect.
Not my words. They are lifted from a legal claim that PlayStation are fighting in court right now.
Don't laugh.
And what it alleges is bad for you. That, not the market, not a retailer putting on a sale or anything like that, that those things will not dictate the price of a game. Because going forward, there is one storefront, one price, and zero way around it. Because that is what the end of discs actually means. And as it turns out, that's not even the only major legal case that we have to deal with in this video. A lawsuit over PlayStation Store just settled in California. A $2 billion class action currently sits with a tribunal in London. In Poland, regulators are investigating. Over in Mexico, the lawmakers are circling. And in the Netherlands, the disc announcement dropped literally in the middle of a live court hearing. They are absolutely in a PR and legal storm of their own making. But they do know that, and here's a quote from an expert. They, of course, knew what the online reaction would look like, and they now wait for this storm to pass. Now, that was the read in the overall situation that analyst Dr. Serkan Toto gave to IGN, only days after PlayStation announced the end of discs. And what he said did make sense, because that is so very often how things go. Even with PlayStation, the whole no disc, no buy boycott splintered the moment the 2 digital-only Black Ops ports arrived. But the storm has not fully passed, and while comment sections full of angry gamers may be survivable to Sony, what could hurt a lot more is, of course, the courtrooms. Now, when it comes to using our computers, especially as developers, stuff is changing so fast, and boot.dev are keeping up with that. Now, of course, you don't have to like AI coding tools to maybe want to understand what they're actually doing. In fact, skepticism is probably a better reason to actually go and take a look under the bonnet. And that's the idea behind this new project from today's sponsor, boot.dev, where you can build yourself a small coding agent. Literally, you can build the harness yourself. It's so cool. This will read files, edit code, run Python, and do loops on its own feedback until the job is done. In this, you get 20 lessons, about 12 hours, and it got a major update this month. And you know what? As I've been automating more and more of the boring back-end parts of running a business and replacing some SaaS tools that I feel ripped off by, this is the one I take. I've been building some agent-driven tools for real work via Hermes. It's been so fun. And it's basically just been automating really boring stuff about like running the business that I've always hated doing and always slacked in doing. Now, though, I'm kind of like on top of all my shit. It's awesome. Seriously, automating things is so fun. And with this on boot, actually implementing the loop yourself is how you go from, I don't know, being some sort of prompter or slopperator, as I like to call them, to, well, being an engineer who knows how to use a tool in a responsible, effective way. Because as all this stuff grows, we can never...
Anger put in an additional $250 supporter pack. He's donated $350 in Blurp supporter packs in the last 5 minutes. The clock's over at 4. We're over 4 hours. What time is it? Oh my gosh. The Dawn-A-Thon will make it to day 4. If there is not a singular donation right now, we're going day 4. I'm going to be playing Grim Dawn all night and tomorrow morning. Which is good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you.
Freaking out, man.
I'm not freaking out. I'm not freaking out. You can farm that pattern. We know I can't farm that pattern. I got to get this dagger first. Then I'll go farm that pattern. Oh, this is going to Dragonkin. It's not going to Dragon.
Get away from the simple thing where judging the output of any of these systems is your job and your responsibility. And Boot absolutely handles this.
Thank you for the $25
And of course they do
Clerk
so much
supporter
more.
pack.
Every course they have has a free interactive demo, so you can actually try all the stuff out before you spend anything. And the whole platform is so full of like heart, craft, sauce. It's literally made for people like us. The whole thing plays like an RPG. So all you need to do is scan the QR code or head to boot.dev and use code BellylerNews to get 25% off your entire first year on an annual plan. When Serkan Toto said the storm would pass, he was talking about the money side of things. The, little financials, as maybe some people cancel their PS Pluses or choose not to buy a game. Basically, per his maths, those sorts of things wouldn't even matter, and he framed that even, say, 500,000 cancellations would be like a 1% drop in the overall Sony numbers, the sort of thing that wouldn't really be a dent in their digital revenue. It just wouldn't matter. But what would matter is, say, no disk drives to build for the PS6, no discs to press. Things like that save PlayStation money. But not just that, because the cost of pressing a disc is probably less than the opportunity cost of that factory doing that instead of something else, and we now know that at least one of those factories is being repurposed for optical components. And the argument is, of course, that enough of the audience already buy digital to cover the shortfall from those who never will. So if you want to stick by your principles, it's basically, yeah, sure, but nobody else really will, and you'll just be depriving yourself of games. And it's the sort of thing where I hate those vibes, but I do think it's broadly true. It's how boycotts tend to go when it's over something that people fundamentally do want. If you are a little bit from the past, you may remember Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 having no dedicated servers in PC, and that famous Steam screenshot of the Steam group for the boycott on launch night, where most of them were playing the damn game that they said they would boycott. And the thing is, the data behind Sony's bet does look kind of brutal. As an example, when the new Wolverine trailer was flooded with more than 10,000 comments, most asking for discs, Zerkana's Matt Piscatella answered with some numbers. He said that in the week ending July 11th, exactly 2 PlayStation games sold more than 10,000 physical copies in the US. And across every PlayStation release, PS4 and PS5, first party and third party, 7 games have passed 100,000 physical copies sold so far this year. Those obviously are plenty of sales, but they're pretty small compared to the rest.
Now, those analytics ended up proving a little bit controversial. A lot of people didn't really believe what was going on or had questions. So Piscatella went a bit further in response to a few conspiracy theories that he was basically underselling how these physical games had been performing in the US. So Matt then shared this trend line of total new physical game sales per year, and it is under 40 million per year in the US over the last 2 years. But on PlayStation, they haven't sold more than 20 million physical units in a year since 2021. And of the 7 games that have exceeded the 100,000 physical sales bar within the first half of the year,
I am very curious about this. We were talked about this before. The last physical disc I bought was Diablo 3. We were talking about this. And I'm not saying they should get rid of physical discs, but I'm curious if anybody out there's like, no, I buy physical discs all the time. Mine was Diablo 3. It was my last physical purchase. Been a long time. Discs? I haven't bought a physical disc in 12 years. I think mine was the Division 1. Same D3. Last disc I bought was Spider-Man 1 on PS5. Last disc I got was Guild Wars 2. I haven't, but they made a good point that you could buy it cheaper and share it easier. I bought every collector's edition of World of Warcraft physical for the last 20 years. It was good. Thank you. No, I'm fine. I'm thinking D3 Collectors was my last one. I think the last physical disc I bought on PC was Red Alert 2. Red Alert 2 was a long time ago. It's been well over forever since I bought a physical disc, 15 years. Last disc was probably Diablo 2. Pillars of Eternity. All right. I want to finish this video. I'm going to let it play for a little bit, but I'm going to hide it more in the corner.
He says that so far, not one of those, that they can track anyway, has sold more than 275,000 units. Overall then, the trend line for demand in the US does look rather clear.
Now that's far from the only discussion and analysis has went on in this. Many have suggested that the top line data is basically a result of PlayStation manipulating numbers to make digital look good. The claim is that around 80% of games are sold digitally. Now the argument is that this is comparing all digital games with only games sold in stores, which is of course a false equivalence. There's loads of games available in the PlayStation Store that you will not be able to find in a physical store. So it doesn't really seem sense. It doesn't really seem fair. But that's not the only thing people point to. There's the data that is from the 2023 Insomniac hack. That's really interesting because it showed that only 33% of sales were digital for copies of games like, say, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, or 57% for Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut. Basically, with numbers like that, it sure seems that when given the option, people bought physical at over 2 to 3 times the rate that Sony's top-line number implies. But just because some data seems to support the argument doesn't make it solely manipulation. We always have to remember, in all things, not just something like this, that while you can have one bit of really convincing looking data, there is often a wider picture and there's often context. One of the reasons you can't just look at one medical trial or scientific paper and just take it as being perfect and gold. Now, one wrinkle to this is Sony's financials actually suggests that they overstate the impact of physical games. You see, they also count revenue from first and third-party game software sold bundled with PlayStation consoles and PlayStation VR. Now, the latter may be literally several games, but there is something we should think about there. The 80-20 split is actually subsidized by every game bundled with a new console, and those copies count as physical. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying that Sony are right and that the community's wrong. Far from it, actually. I think it's very much the case, though, that what Sony are doing is really unpopular with many of us. Because of that, there is data out there that does cast doubt on what Sony is saying. And it's absolutely the case that, yeah, Sony are totally going to, supply the numbers they've got that make their stuff look the best, that makes their new direction look very sensible. They'll obviously want to do that. And while on the conspiratorial side, things do look convincing if you solely contain it to just those numbers being talked about, those are also not all of the numbers, and loads of those numbers are just, well, ones that we do not have. Sometimes, though, there can be a more simple and cold truth than just the conspiracy. I think it is the case that there still is a sizable market for physical games. That's obviously true to just about anyone, including PlayStation. And I think, quite simply, PlayStation have decided that it's now small enough for them to leave behind. I mean, what, 10,000 comments under a trailer and no response? They obviously think they can tank it, and it seems they are pretty sure that all the people who care about this have made a lot of noise, and it's not enough to make them reconsider their plan. And the prize for leaving those people to them is worth having, because what it means is full price control with no second-hand market. It means stronger monthly active users thanks to, well, downloads and store access, and it means even better margin on production and sales. And what's been so left out of the conversation is that this did not start with a disc announcement. This is actually a plan Sony's been working toward since 2019. And it's also part of the same thing that's got them in court. In 2019, PlayStation stopped allowing third-party stores to sell digital copies of their games. And since 2021, that has been biting them in the legal ass. Though at least their lawyers will, of course, be able to justify their existence, so a big win for them. But what I mean when I say bit them in the ass, that is when consumers filed a lawsuit that actually just ended with a $7.85 million settlement in California. It argued that players were getting worse deals because of PlayStation reducing competition. Over in the UK then, there's a class action suit worth $2 billion. It finished being heard in May, and it's being considered by the tribunal currently. Then, over in Poland, their Office of Consumer Protections has been investigating since 2024. Mexican lawmakers are promising to take complaints to the country's antitrust commission, and I have to imagine that's far from the end of it, especially because PlayStation's decision to kill physical games has absolutely galvanized all of these movements, and it's made their arguments stronger. And here's the thing, that case that the announcement of physical games dying quite literally interrupted live in court, it is the one to watch because it could really matter. So, it was the Dutch class action case. It was brought by a non-profit. I'm not going to mangle their name, but it was brought by them, and the hearing kicked off at the very end of June this year, so it is very much a present thing that's currently ongoing. And their aim for this class action is to reopen the platform's digital games market to other companies and to win compensation for the region's players. WCCF Tech were able to get an exclusive statement from the group as the trial began. And clearly they believe PlayStation's recent decisions have just given their case more weight. Here's the quote: "The end of physical discs removes the last place where a PlayStation game could still be bought and sold at a competitive price. No discs means no second-hand markets and no alternative to the PlayStation Store. So, from 2028, Sony alone decides what a game costs and even how long you are allowed to use it. That is exactly the harm our fair PlayStation claim is about. A price can never be fair when the buyer is left with no ownership and no alternative." Brutal statement, and a fair one, I would say. And perhaps some good news is that another Dutch outfit seems to have broadly proved the litigants' points here. You see, what they found is that on average, for both first and third-party games, you could find a game cheaper physically than you could in the PlayStation Store. That's something just about any of us can do by looking at a local store, but in this case, it was the finding from an outlet called Tweakers, whose Price Watch service tracks the lowest price in games.
Tweakers!
Basically, they ran a study on the Game of the Year nominees since 2021, wherever a game had both a standard edition PS5 disc and a PSN Store listing. And what they basically found is that deep PSN sales can mitigate this a bit, where you can actually see PlayStation Store prices drop below that of third-party physical retailers. But on average, without sale prices, physical actually still wins. And what that means is that without the existence of those discs, potential customers would indeed be at the mercy of PlayStation's walled garden, with no way to benefit from competition on price. If you are a person who buys things, competition is good. It works out in your favor. Now, on this story, particularly with physical games, there is one obvious reason for the trend, and it's physical storage. Not literally storage on the discs, I mean, like storage of the actual discs. Once a store has copies in the warehouse, they of course have to pay to keep those copies there, and at a certain point, the cost of keeping a game on the shelf just outweighs the profit from selling it, especially when a newer game could take that prominent slot in the actual storefront. Plus, competitors might offer prices you'll have to match or undercut, which can drag the price lower still. Obviously, a digital storefront does not have that pressure. If there were other digital stores, that may not be the case, and that is why consumer groups in the Netherlands and the UK are pushing to get us back to the market we had before 2019. That's because in 2019, PlayStation created a wedge that all of these challengers can use. And unfortunately, it's that is the best angle of attack, because the EU have confirmed that they can't force PlayStation to keep printing discs. In a statement given to the Irish Mirror, EU Commissioner for Consumer Protection Michael McGrath spelt out that the EU's rules on corporate activity do allow for PlayStation to sell games on their platform however they want. However they damn well please. That's not his quote. Here's his quote: "It does come down to commercial and contractual freedoms, and companies are free to offer games and services in a manner that they see fit, provided that consumer rights are fully protected in line with national and EU law." Now, he then goes on to link the statement to Stop Killing Games efforts in Europe, but at the core, this is a fundamentally different story. The EU cannot force PlayStation to produce physical discs, in just the same way it can't force Pocket Pair to produce a physical edition of Pal World so there, I don't know, can be parity with Pokemon cards. That choice, of course, stays with the company. And right now, the only thing we know that influences it is the potential for more revenue. And that means that the product decision side of things is basically untouchable. But what is, I guess, legally touchable and what could be useful to people trying to push back against what Sony is doing is prices. And that is where this fight is heading. So, the real fight, the one that can actually be won, is not about discs. It is about competition, and the courts will decide that question. But for many advocacy bodies, even a win there wouldn't be enough. The fight that actually matters going forward is digital purchases having, basically, the rights that a disc perhaps used to carry, and the infrastructure to use those rights. And here's how the argument is put forward for the Electronic Frontier Foundation by Rory Meir and Suzanne Callisto. Here's their argument. In a download-only world, American internet simply isn't consistently good enough. This ultimately ends with the customers turned into renters. And without resale rights or DRM-free ownership, your digital goods are not actually yours. The solution does not come from PlayStation. It has to come from standards and political infrastructure changing, led by engaged voters and activists. And that fight belongs to more people than the disc buyers. You could never have owned a PlayStation disc in your life, and this would still reach your wallet. Because when the last competing price disappears, the walled garden sets your price too. From 2028, on PlayStation, just one company decides what a game costs and how long it's yours. That is a far more important and rather different storm than the one that PlayStation currently finds themselves within. But the drama, everything that they have sparked off with this end of physical games, it is absolutely going to propel.
At this point, what company has a better reputation? Xbox or PlayStation? I'm actually not sure. Every time I think one's crashed, it's like the other one tries to beat it to the bottom. I'm going to play Grim Dawn again when I'm tired of TLI. I haven't played in years. Yeah, they both cooked. Xbox is worse. Valve. I can't stand Sony. PlayStation, I guess, but barely. EA. And yet, Nintendo still remains. Xbox is better. I hope that everyone gives up on console and switches to PC. PlayStation is the worst. I mean, they are both terrible.
Global efforts, be it in what the EFF were putting forward there, or just, of course, on the whole price control and antitrust thing. Those could hurt Sony massively. And certainly, I have to imagine that within Xbox, there are people thinking, could we put a disk drive in Project Helix? And if we did that, would we look like the reigning gamer champion, just like what Sony did to us all the way back in the days of the Xbox One announcement and Dawn-A-Thon? Obviously, we'll keep you abreast of any developments in this story. It's a pretty important one.
Cellular news. The world is turning on PlayStation. Here's a link to his video that we just watched. While I was eating and watching that video, I think you will all be happy to know. Moved a couple things around. And, hold on. Don't want to die. Resistances. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 80. Physical's at 5. But physical's different. We got to work on physical now. All right, that's something. It's a start. Hooray, you did it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just think you have a few more hours of Grim Dawn left to play. Physical resistance is much harder to get than anything else in Grim Dawn. That I have noticed. Now, I just had this... I just had this crazy thought in my head. When you're doing an event called a Dawn-A-Thon focused around Grim Dawn, that doesn't mean you can only play Grim Dawn, right? You could play other stuff too. Right. Fuzzy? Fuzzy? You know what I mean. Only Grim Dawn. You will play till dawn. Only cross out. Oh, brother. Only Grim Dawn. What? If it has dawn in it, maybe. Oh, brother. So I could play Dawn of War. We could play an RTS. Dawn of War drops in September. Damn it. I could play Dawn of War. You managed to craft a level 90 relic. You can think about it. Then you'll think about it. Is Dawn of War 40k one? Yeah, Dawn of War 4 is launching in September. They just dropped the Necrons trailer. It looks fun. I got it pre-ordered. RTS is practically impossible to stream, but we'll see. As long as skirmishes have pause, it's probably fine. I didn't play tabletop. My best friend played tabletop, though. Horizon New Dawn counts. Okay. We got a relic that added 30% pet. I switched out 2 items that had more pet damage. And our resistances are now maxed. All right. Hey. Slow and steady progress. Where is this frickin' dagger, bro? Hey, maybe for movie night, we'll watch Red Dawn? Red Dawn? You guys probably never heard of it. Okay. I beat you to it. Scruffy wrote Red Dawn, and not the new crappy one, the old OG one. The remake was muy horrible. Oh, that movie sucked. Wolverines! Uh-oh. Nemesis. Hey, drop that purple thing I need. Aaron, why don't you focus on killing him first? Yes, yes, yes. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're dead. We vanished without a fight. It just poked me dead. Okay, settle down. By the way, don't clip that. Don't clip what just happened. Don't say a word. That's not funny. I was giving it my all and he just walked up and... Can you just paint? There's so many marks I need to add to the vent. Don't clip that. It's embarrassing. I was giving it my all and he just said, yeah, very funny. Wes, that's not funny. I'm literally trying to kill this idiot and he's got all these powers. What am I supposed to do? He's level 112. He's trying to kill. Hold on. Let me kill. He's going to kill me 40 times. Then I'll walk to the fence. Look, now he's throwing the poison boulder. Look at it. With our powers combined. Come on. Damn, this nemesis is a monster. You can do it. No. How the hell's anybody fight this crap melee? Actually, don't answer that. Killed him first freaking try. Even the minions are scared. You're scared. You're scared. With armor gear. Oh, brother. Now I gotta listen to this. That is not the blueprint I wanted. What else is in here? A bunch of crap. Don't give me that first try crap. We know the truth. I only died once. I only died once. Wait, hold on. There's no evidence of me dying. Where's this thing? No evidence. And don't say he's concealing evidence. This once every 15 seconds. What? Bro, he literally walked up and did this. Poke, dead. One, boop. I was right in the middle of my speech, too. We have the VOD. Oh, brother. VODs, those have been edited. I have 7 clips saying otherwise. You guys, every once in a while, I've got to, you know, let the enemies kill me. I don't want you guys to put me on a pedestal. So I've got to ensure that, you know, I bring myself down so that you bring yourself up. You don't even know how it works. That's what's happening. That is the worst excuse ever. What? All right, Tekken, have a good one. A pedestal. What? You know what I mean.
Liar! Liar!
That's what was happening. All right. Oh, it's getting dark. Thank God. Going fence song number 2.
Strikes back and the tally climbs high. valley climbs high. Mark that board, don't you dare walk by. Every notch tells a story, every death's on track. You can't outrun when the fame strikes back. Defense remembers.
The line, I didn't have it pointed right, so one of the lines was all screwed up. It's not even dark. The camera's dumb. No, it's the exposure. I set the exposure super low so it looks darker. That way I don't have to go outside. It's kind of a trick. I could lighten it whenever I want, but I don't. I normally don't do that. All right. Don't say stupid stuff like that.
Liar! Liar!
Wow, how deceptive of you. No, I didn't mean it like that. That's not what I meant. We need an upgrade to the fence. West, it's not what you think. I didn't mean to get caught. No. I knew the outside was not real. It's real, dude. It's real. Wait, you can get ghost boys? Yes. Specters, bro. Or they're reap spirits. Quest complete. I'm knocking out quests. I'm not even tracking them or looking at them. Dawn-A-Thon made it to day 4. I can't believe it. It's okay. I said 3 to 5 day event. 4 days is fine. It's not that's easy. It's nothing. Do that blindfolded. $325 days. What the hell are you talking about? We haven't even activated N64 sniping yet. Next, you're going to say Drayden and Farva are on their way. Don't make stuff up. Wait till day 21. Sir, this is a Dawn-A-Thon, not an uncapped last epoch subathon. This is meant as a fun, minuscule event to have some fun with the new expansion. That's all it is. Exactly. Drayden is gonna cap out the Dawn-A-Thon himself. Grim Dawn had its first hot fix. I don't have any dynamite. Oh. It's fun for us watching you squirm. Here it is. I'm gonna get my dagger. I swear this game doesn't even know what I want. I wonder how their streamer client works. Leggings. Aaron, I had to hard boot my Steam machine because the Grim Dawn froze. Now my characters are all gone. But when I try to make a new one, it says an expansion character with the name already exists. Oh man. Steam Deck's not an official supported platform. That would probably be the response. I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Turn it off and back on again. That's what I would do. With Ascension, you could, if you have the right mat, you can increase the chance of cold item drops. We're hunting fire items right now. If I get this fire item, I'm gonna immediately I think go back to Fangs and start hunting for the helmet. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. One step at a time. Right now I'm trying to find a fire dagger. The fire dagger for Hellhound. Reacher Season 4 trailer dropped 4 hours ago. What am I doing with my life? I never finished Season 3. I'll watch it. We watched it. My wife's like, this is the dumbest movie I've ever seen on my life. How is it #1 on Netflix? I was like, because we're watching it. Whatever that War Machine. Netflix, somebody knows what I'm talking about with the Reacher guy. War Machine. I think it's called War Machine. It's like fighting an alien. It's really funny. It's really bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, it's good. It's good, Griff. We liked it. War Machine was awesome. Oh, I watched that. Yes. Yeah, I passed on that one last night. Yeah. It's awesome. I thought it was okay. Yeah, it wasn't very good. It was a dumb, fun movie. Yeah. I was like, okay, wait a second. This alien walks on 2 legs and could be damaged by, what was it, like a tractor or a bulldozer took out the first one. I'm like, I think our military will be okay. It's like ridiculous. He like jams its vent with dirt to kill it. I was like, oh man. It was a dump truck, is how it was, something like that. Like, I think we'll be okay. Idaho's for sure fine. We would be fine. We'd be okay. Hey, he dumps rocks on it. Yeah, exactly. I messed up and killed a guy in my base by accident. Every option to kill the NPC, I kill him. I burn the witch twice. I always kill him. Am I not supposed to do that? Don't answer that question. You monster, you're rage baiting. What? So you're playing it wrong. What do you mean? If you kill all of them, then you get all of your things to red or something, or hated. That's what you want, right? We're trying to get them all red. Yeah, despised. Red means stop killing the witch. Red means go, right? Guys? Some of them you need revered. Yeah, I mean, you don't need them. If you make them all red, then no augments for you. How many car accidents do you have in a year? 0? I don't drive a lot. I've been in a car accident a long time. Wifey doesn't let him drive anymore. I drive. It's fine. I'm overdue for one. For a car accident. You've been in 4. That's not good. A dwelling entrance. What do we got in here? Whatever it is, they're about to die. Oh, never mind. I can't kill this person. They're lucky. This is the area where you unlock SRS and you get some spirit, I think. Wait, what did I just say? Never mind. All right. Cajun, you know what I meant. Saying PoE2 ripped this off. I didn't say anything. I just said it looks like where the Ewoks live. That's all I'm saying. I actually think that area's in PoE 1, which came out before Grim Dawn. Right? So if anything, Grim Dawn stole from PoE 1. Clearly, yeah, clearly. They all stole from Diablo 2. You guys, we found another shrine. This is it. We're calling it the final countdown right here. Fire blade. This is the one. Rhinestone leg guards. That's not what I wanted. It's like this game doesn't even know what I want. It was close. I don't think so. Not even the right thing. Sometimes what you want is not what you need. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. Actually, I better stop singing. Never mind. Never mind. Oh dear, I stopped early. New blurb. No, I stopped early. I didn't. It's already a blurb. Guilty. Don't start, dude. Sometimes I think you guys just sit around all day waiting for me to say something stupid so that you could blurp it. And don't blurp me saying that. I'm dead again. Oh my gosh. Those vines. We don't sit around all day for that. Game's broken, dude.
There is a fine line between genius and madness.
I'm so sick of dying in Grim Dawn. Oh my gosh.
Persistent.
Oh, I'm so sick of it. Well, you tend to deliver. Is that what it is? I'm sick of it. Maybe you should drop down to elite. No. We literally hit practically level 100 yesterday. Only died twice. What the hell happened? Did he die? I wasn't paying attention. The game, they just had an update come out. I think there was a little glitch or something that happened. It wasn't a real death. It wasn't real. He died. Don't start. Don't start. Don't listen to anything he says. What?
Are you ready?
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it. Don't say stupid stuff like that. Marek, stop it. Don't put that in the chat. Oh my gosh. Why is there so many of those with me in the tub? No, that one's not any better. How important is offensive ability on pets? This is probably something I should focus on, huh? Skoji, don't do that. It's very important. It's very important. Very, very important. You know something that's hilarious? This whole time I've been playing Grim Dawn, I was focused on life. Yesterday, if you look at the VOD, I think we had 23,000 life, but my resistances were crap. Now I have my resistances maxed and we're dying all the time, but my life's lower. Wait, I switched an item accidentally. There we go. There's some devotions and relics that could help with that. This is when I flip to cold, I'm building up crap. And I just have since I don't have a cold weapon, I'm just trying to find the best green I can. This is the best one I've found so far. It's not very good. All right. What was that? Good night. Where are you going? Guys, Slider's trying to go to bed, I think. Is he allowed? Can he do that? I don't remember. Glad we'll have polka tomorrow. You don't know that. You don't know. I might not stop streaming. I'll freaking stay up all night. Furtado's not here. Watch the boob tube. I see. I'm here. Oh, brother.
I'm watching you.
Oh, Fox is here. What's tomorrow? Sunday? I'll get you a craft, a level 60 relic if it's the last thing I do. We tried. We looked. We looked. What do you mean? I tried. Look at Discord. I gave you instructions. Only 8:30 where you are, Aaron. 8:40. My relic is level 30. Mine was level 1. We went to level 100 ultimate. Level 1 relic. Where's my dagger? Mine, and I want it now. Oh, great. Uh-oh, I heard that. Scruffy, good night. I mean, we did get a dagger to drop. It's not the one I wanted. All right, I got to start looking for high pet damage with high offensive ability. Defensive ability doesn't matter, I'm pretty sure. I could technically get 1% offensive ability, but that's not worth the cost. How do you change your otter's aggression level? Pets, you can't change the aggression level. Oh, they have attack command. Oh, great. Look what I got to deal with. He almost one-shot me already. Look, look. This is the one. This is the green or the blue treasure goblin. Go fight someone else. You can change your aggression on your non-skeleton minions. Really? How do you do that? Click the sword icon. Once you get him to split into two, he's way easier, actually. Come on, we're in the area we're supposed to be in, I think. I'm just waiting for like 8 hours into tomorrow. Someone's gonna be like, oh, that thing you've been looking for only drops from blah, blah, blah. It's gonna be something like that. Why do you not have your pet attack on your bar? It's on my keyboard. When I'm in controller mode, I'm just chilling. blah, 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 blah. Oh. I'm clicking the swords. It doesn't do crap. How do you change their... They auto set to aggressive. Yeah, it's right click and then you select. DD math, you right click on it and then that's how you do it. If you didn't know. That's how it's done. Hopefully it helps. It's FSU too. If you guys didn't know. Let me check these instructions on Discord to see how long it would take. Not that I'm in a rush. I got all the time in the world. I got a Dawn-A-Thon. Wait, I gotta read the books. That's not funny. This meme's dumb, dude. Hey, he laughed. Is that you make this one first? Yeah, it wasn't hard to find the Easter egg. Very clever. Very clever indeed. Hey, son, I'm not gonna find this dagger, am I? You can tell me the truth, it's okay. Is this one of those, I found 1,000 of them, but I don't need it, and I'm never gonna find it? You know what you're missing. I've never found it, but I've never looked for it. But I mean, there's no place to look for it. You said just kill enemies and click on shrines. Uh-oh. But I hoard so much stuff, it's hard to know if I've ever found it. Totally messed up my Divinity slates. I hope there's enough to make it work. You could always redo them. So if you you could I reset mine a few times, and then I hit cooldown and +1 to charge on my legendary slate. Again, it just everything costs FE. Dude, my TLI character, if I played it the last 4 days, would be ridiculous. You guys didn't even get to see my progress because I took the day off, which I needed to get the intro video done. Hey, Anger, did you get your Steam Deck figured out, dude? Are you playing PoE as well? I can't possibly do both. And I'm only allowed to play games that have Dawn in the name. As per the agreement. Dawn of PoE. Dude, I need to like stand up. Don't kill me. I'm just trying to stand up. Which dagger? That is the Fire Hellhound dagger that would fit perfectly with my build. Sai sent it to me on Grim Dawn Tools, and all it says at the bottom is ashes. Like, I think world drop ashes, but I don't know. That's where we're at. That's perfect. The new league is Dawn of the All Flame. Oh my gosh. He's right. Isn't Dawn in the name for PoE1's league? Oh, I think he's right. No? Sounds right to me. It's Curse of the All Flame. Yeah, Curse and Dawn are interchangeable. Voltan, are you looking up the dagger to see where it drops and how rare it is? Yeah, I was gonna see if there was a specific monster type. I see. The forums say it drops anywhere. Okay. So in the area I am in, the DLC of Ashes, it could fall anywhere on our way up to the city. Unless it's only in the city. So I finally played a game where you can't buy power. Who said I can't buy power? No, that's true. Damn it. This game's interesting. So if you guys haven't played Grim Dawn, in this game, when you're looking for an item, you have to kill monsters and it has to fall that way. I don't know if anybody's experienced this before. I went Kabbalist. Yeah, there's no bazaar where other people have done that for you. Correct. Ugh. Shiva, what up? How's it going? Pretty good. Hanging in there. We are level 100 in Ultimate. I just want to get to the bazaar. Right now we are farming ashes, trying to find a fire hellhound dagger, which happens to be elusive. I'm probably got, I don't know, I'm pretty tired. I think I'm going to stream another, I don't know, not to be ultra specific, but 3 hours, 31 minutes. Right around there is kind of what I'm. Wes, don't start, dude. You know what I mean. N64, get in here. You leave N64 alone. That's way too late for me.
That's locked.
Locked? Are they allowed to do that? See my message. The reason it shows AOM on Grim Tools, because that's the DLC. It was added because it's a mythical legendary. It could drop anywhere in the world. Good. Good. He's gonna flip. I'm fine. I'm not gonna flip out. I'm not gonna flip out, dude. I'm fine. He's losing it. I'm not losing it. I'm fine. I just needed to go stretch for a second. I need a little space.
Losing his mind. And I'm reaping all the benefits.
This character is level 100 in Ultimate. Somehow, probably because I didn't prepare or practice or think through anything, I decided to make a fire necromancer. which is tied to an item that is a random drop RNG in the world. The main build I wanted to play was Cult Necromancer, which is tied to an Ascendant mode drop in the expansion that is also out of reach. So we're probably, I don't know, 100 hours into this character. And, yeah, I pretty much accomplished nothing of our goal.
A blessed welcome.
It's so much fun, it's insane. All right. Don't shoot me. I just found a mythic Crown of the Ice King blueprint. That's okay. I like that a lot of people are saying they are finding it. That means it's possible to find. It's not out of reach. You just got to work for it. Yeah, at some point it becomes, I think what's hard, and I'm not joking around, is it feels like the process to make the end game build, the build is done. It would be like your build comes online at fully juiced T16 maps. That's the only way you could find said item you need, is when you're strong enough to do all content. I don't know, it's just so backwards than what I'm used to. It's amazing how the timer was at 4 minutes. Now it's at 3 hours. It was at 4 minutes like 6 hours ago. Sounds like PoE 2 for me. I just ticked 5 trillion. Nice. Think of the level 100 as entering empowered monos. It's just, I mean, it really is a feeling of defeat. Like, I should just start over and play something else. This is gonna take me, like, I'm never gonna find this. Like, that's basically what I'm thinking right now. This is like so stupid. This is gonna take forever. I'm just gonna randomly click on shrines, hoping that 1 in 1,000 drops this item.
We're here for the cult.
That's where someone says, Aaron, that's what an action RPG is. Yes, but I thought we would be done. You restart a new character, you'll find it. That's exactly right. I just wanted to play Fire Necro or Cold Necro. That's it. You could still play Fire, though. I mean, right now we're spec'd into Fire. My weapon's level 50. We got it in Ashes and Normal. That's the same weapon I've had for 50 hours. I've not switched it one time. So horrible. I'm here to save you. But Aaron, you're not done at that point. Then the rest of then it's testing your build in the Crucible. I know, but like, obviously this game is the campaign. And it's like, this is my third full playthrough on this character of the campaign. At bare minimum, there's 100 hours into this build. And I have not gotten one of my 2 builds online while target farming said items. I just feel like we've accomplished nothing. Like, we've basically accomplished nothing. Which is a crappy feeling. Obviously, we have accomplished something. We're at level 100 in Ultimate. But that's how our ARPGs are. I know. I am aware. Classic expansion released yesterday, and Aaron thinks he should be done. 1, it released 3 days ago. Thank you very much. And 2, I do believe you are missing the point. It would be like I want to play a bow build, and after 3 days and 100 hours, you have not found a bow. It's that's a little bit of an aggressive analogy. It's not about finishing the game. It's that I can't play the archetype I want. Bows only drop in last epoch. Yeah. It's the game basically in Necro World, the game forces you into poison or ether. I would guess if you look at build guides for Necro, you're going to find Chaos, Ether, and Poison. The other archetypes are locked between hundreds of hours, and they're probably they're probably not optimized. That's my guess. That's my guess. Well, that is nothing, my son. I have over 1,200 hours with my main tune in this game, and he's still not done. Oh, you haven't got to start what you're trying to make? It's like really hot in my room. 1 second. All right. What do I get for dinner? I had meatballs, raviolis, and zucchini. You should eat something healthy. Go healthy. Builds evolve, though. You get the idea if you want to make this thing. It doesn't mean it's going to happen. You'll find other pieces and get inspired by those. Just like how you did with the bee build. I like the bee build. I have tortellini in the fridge. Yeah. I mean, obviously I'm complaining, but I'm complaining about myself. I should have done more research. It was very stupid what I did. I made a choice to go fire or cold necro, where both of the builds are hidden across end game ultra rare items. So I either switch and do something different, or I just keep doing this until I find said thing. So I can't decide. Like I just thought it would be way easier to get something online. So when it's all said and done, are you going to do a final review? I started recording a video already that I plan on finishing. I don't know if you saw the thumbnail for it. I got the thumbnail done. This will be kind of not like my final review, but this is what I want to put together. Yeah, if you're not enjoying your character at the moment, perfect time to look at the loot you've saved and work towards a tune with that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It'd be so easy to flip to Ether. Like lots of support for Dark and Poison Necro. Yeah, tons of builds in Grim Dawn rely on gear. It's kind of frustrating. Also, the lack of one-button viable builds for handicapped players. Pet builds are surprisingly button busy. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I'm running Ether. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ether's very powerful because it's easy to get. I'm honestly pretty bad at the devotion system. I feel like I'm pretty good at the devotion system. Like fully understanding it, feel pretty good about optimizing it. Obviously, I don't know which devotions are the strongest. I try to pick the ones that synergize the most with my build. Are you playing the game standing up? No. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I thought that clock was at 20 minutes. Dawn-A-Thon will make it to day 4. Dawn-A-Thon's going day 4. Anger made sure of that earlier. I'm running occultist and necro. Bro, this crab is insane in here. Wish me luck. Divinity Slate 2.0. You got this. Yeah, no pressure. I went occultist and necromancer. Man, we are collecting so much loot. All right.
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of my wares. Look at that. That metal has a 187 all damage. It's almost a 90%. And more health. That's a straight up. Right. There's an upgrade. Lots of purple items. Third transformation found yet? I don't know. I legit don't know. I haven't heard anything. I have not heard anything. Just like Ellie. Very funny. What a funny joke. Safe storage. No question about mean, it is a funny joke. All right, more health, more damage. But it will need a component, which we were using chaos. I'm laughing and crying on the inside. Good. No, bad. Chaos and Pierce. More life, more damage. All right, 2 little upgrades.
See you around.
Uh-oh, our resistance is only 70. How often do purples even drop? I mean, I just, my inventory was full. I went back, I had 4 or 5 of them. Okay, we added about 110% to pet damage. We added 800 life. So more life. 100% boost to pet damage, and we lost 10% chaos res. For now, I will take that. Okay. Which we could easily make back from the augment. What's your pet DPS? I don't know. I think that's actually why it dropped, because my pants had the augment on. It actually had the augment from here. One second. That's it. Oops.
See you around.
Boom, back to 80. Oh, I was just gonna say. That, yeah. And left the door open, get some airflow. Telling the wife I opened all the windows because I was like sweating bullets. Yeah. Wife asked if I wanted a drink. I said no. Why? I don't know. It's not good for you. I checked for that dagger. I don't have one. Oh, great. What? Spoiled? I said no. What do you mean spoiled? I checked for the dagger. I don't have one. Uh-oh. Okay. The dagger you want's impossible to find, and the helmet you want's in ascendant mode. We need it. I think I'm just gonna keep working my way through ashes right now, and then tomorrow I'll start something new. I think I'm gonna abandon all this. Neither do I. Nobody has it. I wouldn't take a drink from my wife either. She's probably poisoned it because we're divorced. That's a little different, I think. No, Celestials, failed venture. I don't know what else to do. Maybe we could stick with this character, just spec into something different. I can't do fire or cold without fire or cold items. So it doesn't. Right now it's a fire necro with no fire. Whatever the hell, whatever. It's a necro. It's a necro. Maybe I'll try that bird storm build I was planning. There you go. Food question for chat. Who here actually likes beans mixed with other food? I hate it. Beans are all I taste. I like beans in burritos. I like beans in nachos. I like beans with, yeah, I like beans quite a bit. My wife also thinks I'm weird because whenever the options are black beans, refried, or pinto, I always take black beans. And she's like, those are the worst ones. Your wife is correct. She goes, they taste like nothing. It's like wasting food. It's actually pretty funny. From when we were struggling really bad, I actually feel like we've made quite a bit of progress. Just getting our resistances up, we've probably added 300%-ish pet damage. You're saying beans are filler food? You'd rather have like more chicken or something? Refried beans or no bueno. Those are the worst for you. Those aren't healthy, bro. Even just more rice. Refried are the best tasting for sure. Aaron, I just sent you a screenshot of a helmet that you could use as a stepping stone for cold necro. It has to convert Hellhound to cold. That's why it was so important. Winter King's Might converts physical to cold. Yeah, that other one converts Hellhound's fire to cold. Converts fire to cold. That's the one you were talking about. You could get it from the Feral Thicket. That's what Tech told me earlier. Got it. No, I think I'm just going to abandon it. Thank you, though, for the thought and the effort. It's not perfect, yeah. Oh. The augments that I got were the higher end ones from the ones that I have that are revered or whatever. Okay, let's just talk this out. So, if I continue to work on this character,
and I get to a point where I could kill stuff in Ascendant mode, I would go to Ascendant, then I would go to a Fangs of Asterkarn area, one of the earlier greener areas, the river area, and I would kill every enemy there, exit out of the game, log back in, kill every enemy there, exit out of the game, and keep doing that while using the Ascension altar to try and find the blueprint for the helmet I want. Is that right? Because you're just gonna run that same area until you get it. Or you could do SR. But that's basically it, right? You can run any area. Yeah, but I would pick an area that I know is good. But yeah. That sounds like a new build time. I know it sounds terrible. But I'm just talking through it. You have to waste mats on the altar each time, so you probably wouldn't just want to do one area. Oh, when you log in and out, does it reset the altar? I don't understand. What do you mean? SR, you need to hit at least 68. Yeah, the altar resets on login. Interesting. Everything resets. Can you link the build or item you're trying to follow? What do you mean trying to follow? He wants the Ice King's adornment. I actually don't even want the set. I just want the helmet. Whatever you're getting the info from. I want that hat, which says it drops from Ascendant mode in Fangs. Are you going to play all the DLCs on Ultimate before you go to Ascendant mode? No, I'm pretty much done with quests as of right now. It's funny because I was doing full map clears. I'm actually still kind of doing it. So all the way through here and through here and through here on Ultimate, I've done full map clears. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to rush to Ashes. And now I've kind of stopped. Doesn't seem to me that the benefit is worthy the difficulty increase for Ascendant mode. Whatever you're getting your info from, Ascendant mode has nothing to do with blueprint drops. Everything drops in Ultimate. Blueprint, Crown of the Ice King, Ascendant Spoils, Fangs of Asterkarn. I have no idea. This is just what people told me. Ascendant Spoils is just a chest. You got wrong info. I see. Reset area and repeat.
That's how I got all my blueprints. So you have to go to Ascendant Altar, set up Ascendant Spoils, and then open chests until you get it. It's a chest that spawns on Ascendant mode though, right? Or is it not? I have no idea. I gave up. I was like, yeah, I don't, whatever. I don't know. So when Grimtool says it has a chance to appear in Ascendant mode or when the Frozen Aster Ascension Altar buff is active. I don't know. Aaron, you know that as soon as you start your new character, it's going to drop twice. I know, part of me doesn't want to start a new character. I just almost can't imagine starting over after I've done 3 campaign playthroughs. It just seems like... I played so... I don't know, I just feel like it's just... I'm going insane. All right. Yeah, we were really hoping they would get rid of Elite for this expansion. We did that in the community season. I try to skip Elite every time I do a playthrough, if the build will let me. When Grim Dawn updated 1.2, it corrupted my save and I lost 3 level 100 characters. So now I have just 1 level 100 Conjurer and a 40-ish Warlord. Soul Test, were those like... modded? Were those modded characters? No. No campaign skipping Grim Dawn. Oh, no pressure gaming. You've never played Grim Dawn, have you? If you skip the campaign, there wouldn't be a game. That's the game. It'd be skipping to the credits. You can always level in Crucible if you wish. I thought there was someone that said he got to 110 hours. Yesterday in YouTube chat, someone said he could go 1 to 100, normal to ultimate in 4.5 hours. And I said, why? And he's like, I don't know. I got bored, so I got into speed racing and PoE. Something like that. That only converts your Hellhound. 90% comes from your cold archers. Oh, I just want it. I don't care how strong it is. Like that's I don't care about that. Basically, you go 1 to 30 in 10 minutes, then straight to ultimate. And the XP ultimate modifier is huge. That's the trick. Yeah, tricks. I thought it would be fun that right now my build is familiar skeletons and Hellhound, and technically the game right now has full conversions for all of them. The damage, like how much damage it does and how optimized it is, I don't care. Like that's not important. I thought it'd be fun to run full cold Kabbalist. Yes. I don't care if it sucks. Do you have a pre-order for GTA 6? No, I don't. My son has an Xbox and a PlayStation, but I don't have a console. It's also not a game that I would ever play around my kids, so hence it would never be in my house.
GTA 6, the most overhyped game ever, you think? I'm not going to say if a game's good or bad unless I play it. So I don't, you know, not. Could be great, could suck, I don't know. F drop, thanks for the follow. Now type in exclamation point giveaway. Hello, it's me. You are saved. Personally, I think Grand Theft Auto Online is crap. And it's the same team making GTA 6, so I think it's most likely going to suck. It will, however, be a huge financial success because of all the hype. I'm sure it'll be a big financial success. Thanks for the ticket. You're very welcome. You got this. Dude, I just had a thought. That crown blueprint, it doesn't drop in the Fangs of Asterkarn region. It's just tagged Fangs of Asterkarn because it was introduced with this expansion. So it could drop anywhere? Yes. That is correct. It could drop anywhere. Oh my gosh. Tricks. I was told you have to be in Ascendant mode and use the Ascension altar, and you have to be in Fangs of Asterkarn region. Oh my gosh. You got trolled bad. I just watched The Odyssey. It was a funny movie, The Odyssey. I have friends that say it's the best movie they've ever seen. I have friends that say it was the most boring, dumbest movie they've ever seen. It's got a very, like, I've got a pretty opinionated group that goes good to bad. It was cheesy. Hey, puppy. Told you it was a tag for the expansion it was added. Yeah, I know. It was modern slop. I'll watch it when it's on streaming. I'm not gonna. Okay, puppy. I know. Does anybody know Anyone have an idea why the corner divinity I have that is supposed to add a max agility blessing doesn't? Because you can only use one and you already have it. Mine works. Sam, I'll watch it when it's on streaming. Or maybe you're using the talent that eats an agility blessing when you cast. And you're not using perception. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Yeah, I can't tell you if the Odyssey's good or bad. I haven't seen it. I don't know. There's a talent at the top that eats an agility blessing when you attack. There's a Spider-Man coming out this week. I'll be Dawn-A-Thoning, so. Spider-Man Brand New Day is coming out on Thursday. I literally never go to the movies unless it's like one of my kids wants to go. Like example, we saw The Sheep Detective. Other than that, I pretty much never go to the movies. It's always like you just gotta wait 3 or 4 weeks and I can watch it at home for free. Well, for what I'm already paying. It was cute. The Sheep Detective? Did you see it? I don't go as much as I used to. Just like everything else too, I feel like it's like more expensive. It used to be like, take the whole family, 20, 25 bucks. Now it's like $100 to go to the movies. Oh, Sheep Detective was fun. Yeah. Mia cried her eyes out in one scene. I always tell her that movies are meant to draw an emotion. Happy, sad, suspenseful, silly. She's like, Dad, this is a good movie. Drawed a lot of emotion out of me. Like, yep. Bro, you're a streamer. What's $100 to you? You think streamers are rich? It's an interesting take. I have a membership, $26 a month. I can watch 4 movies a week. Oh, wow. Me is a sweetheart, I know. She's at her overnight camp right now. I don't like it. Only big streamers make big money. She'll be fine, I know. Lucky for me, I don't have to worry about money anymore because the Dawn-A-Thon's never gonna end. So we'll make infinite money and I'll never have time to spend it. So that's true. Exactly. Yep. So now he's getting it. He will also never sleep again. We'll never sleep again. I just watched a YouTube video that stated that Ryan Gosling has been picked up as the new Ghost Rider in the MCU. Is the MCU still making stuff? Oh yeah, they have Doomsday, right? Or Doom. Be right back, going home. I made a mistake. There was some YouTube video on like the leaked script for Doomsday. I feel like I've seen the whole movie now. I'm not gonna, don't worry, I won't say anything. King of the bird people. Uh-oh. This guy's life is not going down. With the exceptions of Guardians of the Galaxy 3, I have not seen a singular MCU anything. Not a TV show. Not a movie. Not one. I don't even think I've seen any of the new Spider-Mans. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe a little bit. The Tom Holland Spider-Man, the one with the Vulture. Maybe I saw that. Does this enemy have 41 million life? Is that what it's... Yeah, it is what it says. Who is this guy? I can't kill him. I can't even stand... He's a big, scary boss. 41 million? You need to exit the game and restart. You'll never kill it. Can I run around it? He's the FG endgame boss.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Kala is one of the super bosses. They said he's a super boss. Super boss? I got this little raven. It's mighty. You got this, toxic stupid. He drops the blueprint. He found me again. Yeah, you can do it. Stand and fight. I'm just gonna run north and see how far he chases me. Am I allowed to do that? I believe I could fly. I believe he's gonna chase me forever. I think about it every night and day. Stretch my legs and run away. He's still chasing me right now. All the way through this desert town. Oh no, he's singing. What? Clip this. Don't clip that. Clip it. Guys. All right, there's no way he's still chasing me. It's so clipped. Guys, come on. I think you scared him away. He's lost it. I'm fine. Guys, don't clip that, honestly. So when people ask me if I'm gonna fight the new Celestial bosses, was that one of them? Was that? At least it wasn't the Spice Girls. Yes. Okay, got it. Well, that's not a new one. Okay, it's not a new one, but that is one.
Why run in game when you could run to the fence instead? That's true. These are all factual statements. Hey, Trix. So should I go to the Ascension altar and turn on Ascension spoils? Can. However, I do not know if they will spawn in Ultimate. Some of that stuff is Ascendant only. You literally said everything is in Ultimate. Nothing is in Ascendant. You might be wasting your mats for nothing. I'm never going to get these items. It's impossible. We don't even know how to find them. And it's not even good. You could have just lied to me.
I could use some help over here.
Expansion's too new. I don't think that science has been done yet. All right, hey, the people that found that crown blueprint, how did you find it? RMT. Oh, we can lie. I love your singing. I just ran this dungeon a while ago. I found it in the Grim Tool item database. 2 people said they found the blueprint. I bought the blueprint in the auction house. You got it in the currency exchange? You got it in the currency exchange? In Ultimate, out of an SR box. You get it with 2 divine orbs. I got it, but I have no idea where I got it. Okay, hey, another question. This black blood skill ascension or devotion. You could sync it to Master of Death or Call of the Grave. It's got cold and acid on it. Would that buff pets at all? It causes damage to enemies. I was trying to find a devotion around cold. It summons a minion called Black Blood, and the minion does cold and acid damage. It's not buffing your minions. But, okay, okay, so Master of Death is not a skill, it's a passive. So how would that... I'm trying to figure out how this works. So if I set it to... The devotion says X% chance when hit. When I... Spills from your wounds. So when I get hit, it has a 1 in 3 chance to create this. Aaron, I got a great idea for a new character tomorrow. Berserker Necro. I get it. But I never get hit, so it would never trigger. Nope. So don't get... don't take it. You can't put it on... You can't put it on Hellhound or Skellies. Okay, next question. This helps me. Thank you. So for example, this. Rumor. I just picked something random. It's got acid and cold damage. This, 15% chance on attack, can be for familiar, Hellhound, or skeletons. The question I had earlier is, does it scale with pets since a pet is attached to it, or is the pet just the trigger for rumor? The damage is irrelevant, but the resistance shred is what's important. It's just the trigger. The pet is just the trigger. Okay. So multiple people said that, but then someone did research and said that the forums say, no, if it's attached to the pet, it'll scale with the pet. That's what I was trying to understand, because I was getting mixed on that. If you attach it to skeletons, when the skeleton triggers it, it'll scale with the pet. Reddit says it should scale. That was my other question I was trying to figure out. It is a damage ability or a buff. Just in general. Like, right now, my pets right now are triggering abilities from the devotion tree. It might scale, but it doesn't matter. You want it either way. It does matter, for sure. It's really interesting. If it doesn't scale with your pets and it scales with you, it actually means you could make kind of Varashta pets and scale your damage and then trigger it through pets, which is very interesting if that's how it works. If it triggers through your pets, you wouldn't be able to do that. It would just be a minion skill. It just opens up so many combinations depending on how it works. That's a popular thing on Shaman. Nobody knows how it works. Your pets trigger it, and the pet's level and devotion skill it up. Weird. Multiple threads say pet damage scales affects devotions assigned to them. It just doesn't reflect it on the tooltips. But he is asking if the flat damage from rumor is scaled by pet percent damage if the pets are the trigger. I mean, ultimately, it's pretty simple what I'm asking. Like, looking at some of these devotions around cold, which was my original idea, I was just wondering that a lot of these trigger abilities from the devotion that have base cold damage, if you were double dipping all of your pet cold damage with this base, yeah, the skills would be, they would hit massive. But if they're individual buckets, they're practically irrelevant. So I was just curious how it works. Like, am I stacking them on top of each other, or are they independent? That's... I don't know. I'm making lunch. No worries. There were so many experts in chat. I thought I would ask. Yeah, if it doesn't scale with the pets, my devotions would completely change. For sure. Be a big difference. Yeah, so many experts in chat. You know what I mean. A lot of people that know more than me, maybe. All right, our inventory is very full. Oh, brother, what? You know what I mean. So many. The devotion skills level up and do more damage. I think the devotion skills scale with your character's bonuses. But then why can some of them you could attach pets to? It doesn't make sense as to why you could attach a pet to a devotion skill if it's not doing pet damage.
I'll give you a good price.
Unless it is, that's only available so you can level it. Still doesn't make sense.
Iron well spent.
It is extra damage from the devotion skill to the pet damage. That still doesn't make sense. It is extra damage from the devotion skill to the pet damage. You're confusing it.
My understanding is that every skill that produces damage in the constellation system is attached to whatever skill you choose from your mastery tree in order to just trigger them. They're their own damage and level up as you level up. So in that case, the skill you attach it to is meaningless. Well, the skill you attach it to, its only meaning is the trigger. The reason you attach it to a pet is so that the devotion will proc more often. Example, a skeleton or 8 of them, meaning the proc chance for that devotion's going off is greater. Yeah, okay, I get it. So then in that case, you would take a debuffing skill because the skill's damage is irrelevant because it's not scaling with minions. So you'd want a debuffing minion skill that is triggering debuffs around it, or defensive. You don't care about any offensive devotion skills as a minion player because it would do no damage. It doesn't say bonus to pets. It does not affect the pets even if it's attached to it. You do care about offensive devotions that have RR for your pets. Tread it on Hellhound without the minion damage wand. It did 1365 Ether Fire devotion skill and 1508 with. But couldn't that just be the difference from the weapon switch? The damage doesn't come from you, it comes from its own scaling. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. The devotion skills mean nothing from a gear perspective. So my gear does not change Flame Torrent, which is attached to my Hellhound, which I thought made perfect sense because my whole build is fire and the Hellhound is fire and I attached it to fire. That is correct. I get it. Obviously, I'm probably wrong about this. If it doesn't scale with your gear, doesn't that mean that these suck? I mean, that means you can't scale it. It's like a level 1 skill. Sorry, it's like a level 25 skill with no gear whatsoever. I disagree because I just added more pet damage gear and it's scaled. I'm testing it in real time. Nobody knows. Oh my, nobody knows. Oh my gosh.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
Look at them like extra skills that you have a chance to proc on triggering skills you slot them into. I'm pretty sure they scale with your character. Okay, I've heard they do not scale with your character. I've heard they scale with your pets. I've also heard that they are completely independent and scale with whatever you attach it to as independent skills. I think I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing with them. I think I'm just gonna. Some people are just wrong. Okay, 1365 is the consistent damage from the devotion skill without an item. Then I added a wand. It procced for 1508. Then I added pet boots and it hit for 1600. Okay, based upon those tests, your gear obviously affects it. No, they are standalones based on the usage that levels them. You would want to mate them based on your build, but that isn't really necessary. Yeah, but if for example, my whole build is fire,
and I attached a cold devotion that's completely independent to my fire, it wouldn't matter because they're completely separate buckets that do not affect each other in any way. I would just be doing some cold damage and some fire damage. Instead of taking my fire maxed out Hellhound and attaching that to the fire torrent devotion, which would make perfect sense because the little fire monster is triggering more fire, but that actually is, it's completely meaningless. You could attach it to poison or lightning because it doesn't make a difference, is what you're saying. That is correct. I don't like that. It is additive damage. Right. Focusing on fire is going to be important, and pet modifiers may affect it. No, they're saying it doesn't affect it. I wish I could stream this. It's okay. I appreciate the test. Yell broke Aaron. I mean, it's fine. Everyone's trying to help, which I really appreciate. But without exaggeration, all 4 ways it could work have been confirmed that that's how it works. Literally all 4 ways that it could function has been confirmed that that's how it functions. So I'm just gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, I heard. I know. It's okay. Let's all go into the Epoch voice channel. No. DM, one of the devs. I mean, this game's been out for 14 years. I would think... Actually, it's been out so long, that's probably why there's so many different opinions, but I would guess there's... should be common knowledge. I hope so. Ask Protoss tomorrow. If you guys are right, that would mean, just to be clear, we just take, for example, this skill, Flame Torrent. Its current level is 25. I could take off all of my gear and spec out of all of my skills, and it would mean nothing. It would still do the exact same damage. It would not change in any way. It'd do the same thing. It is not, because it's completely independent. Your gear, skill choices, augments, components, they have no bearing on the devotion skill in any way. That's what you guys are saying, which is maybe true. I can also confirm what everyone is saying, and it's true. Just pick what looks best for your build. Stop thinking like a mechanic. It is so important. Literally, when you are mapping out your devotions, figuring out the trigger skills and what matches your build, I thought was incredibly important. But now I learned that it means nothing. If that's true, like it means literally nothing. Like obviously, I'm a fire build, so I went into the fire devotion, which I don't have to do if that's true. Look at the fire damage one and remove some fire gear and watch it change. False. It does change with your stats. So Brimstone is saying your gear will definitely change it. Everyone's saying something different. You need to try Shaman or Cultist minions. They are chunky. That's what I'm using. Here is the problem. That's what I said. Brimstone is right. Gear affects those skills. I just tested it again. What? I thought you were a necro build. I am. There might be some out there that don't change, but most will. Okay, then that goes back to my original question. If your gear affects the devotion, if it's attached to a pet, will it scale with the stats on your gear for pets or not to pet? That was the original question. If Torment right now is attached to Hellhound, is it scaling with the Hellhound? All my gear is focused on fire pets. Well, the weapon and helmet. Scales with the pet damage stats when attached to the pet. Sorry, I didn't play this game. Just the tutorial, first 25 levels. Making a character 108 hours so far. Devotion skills scale with the character stats unless they are tied to a pet, in which case the tooltip reflects character stats, but the actual skill with pet stats. That is the most confusing. I'm going to read that one more time. Devotion skills scale with the character stats unless they are tied to a pet, in which case the tooltip reflects character stats, but the actual skill with pet stats. Duh, you guys didn't know that? Yes. That's what I just said. Okay. If that is true, that is exactly how I thought it would work. That's exactly how I've been playing it. That is identical how I thought it should work and what I did when I was making my devotions. Good. Yes, that's how I did it. Like, my poison minion is attached to the poison devotion and the poison skill. Like, duh. The fire minion is attached to the fire devotion and the fire skill. Like, I just felt very logical.
That's why I stripped my character down to test it, so I could see with my own eyes. I don't play this game, so I'm lost. Oh, brother. Pet damage and player damage are separate. Most of your devotion should be pet devotions. So does that also mean that the physical devotion would be converted to fire? Oh man, now we're down the rabbit hole. If I've converted physical to fire and I attach Hellhound to it, will it convert the devotion skill to fire? Oh man. Marek, yeah. I like that one. I'm gonna try that next. Oh gosh. You guys are overthinking it. Someone clip this last hour of conversation and send it to the devs. So confusing. Dude, also, just FYI, if the skills really do scale that way, every pet you have needs to be tied to a skill. It's basically giving it a free ability that auto triggers. You should not have a singular pet that is not attached to a devotion skill, because you'd be giving up so much free damage. Yes, and the debuffs are huge. It's not your fault, Aaron. Pets are unnecessarily convoluted in this game. But again, it won't reflect on the tooltip. Now I have a naked... Sai's now got a naked Kabbalist running around. Bro, what do I play for multi-co-op with my friend? I can't tell you that. Black, have a good night. I feel like Exatheus is now asking AI and then copy and pasting it into the chat. What does Grim Tool say? That's just Google. Yeah, where do you think Google got it? From the devs. I feel like I get it. I feel like I've got it down. Oh, I got another question. Can you unspec your devotions and keep the level? So if I unspec'd this devotion tree, went somewhere else, and then came back to it, would it stay level 25? Or do you have to re-level it? Yes, it it holds it. Okay, so you don't have to re-level it. Okay. Is this game better than Diablo 4? Okay. Better is in the eye of the beholder. So, this is more of a traditional action RPG, which means it leans more Torchlight 2, Titan Quest 1, Diablo 1, Diablo 2. It is a traditional ARPG. Whereas Diablo 4, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Torchlight Infinite, those are a modern ARPG. It's very different. Same genre, very different. Same, but different, but still same. I have friends that think this is the best action RPG ever made. It's the GOAT. It's #1. Not even close. This took the formula of Diablo 2, mastered it, packaged it. It is #1. I have friends that hate this game. Literally cannot stand it. Despise Grim Dawn. So, you know, it is considered one of the best ever, but you know, everyone has different opinions. So, you don't need those kind of friends. That kind of negativity. We get it. You have friends. Do you have the Shepherd's Call devotion? Yes. That's how I feel about PoE. Yeah, and PoE, you know, PoE's killing it as we speak. I don't know if I have the Witchblade. I don't know. I just said the same thing. When I find the fire sword or I flip into cold, I'm going to completely redo my devotions. I haven't, again, I'm actually thinking out loud. We're level 100 in Ultimate. We've probably got 120 hours into this character. I don't think I've ever used a blue or purple item. I don't think ever. I think I've used green the whole game. No set. I think we've been green the whole game. And maybe for pets, that's how it's supposed to be. You almost used the blue. Yeah. Yeah, they're all green. This is the relic's teal. I don't know if that counts. Green Dawn. I think that's part of like why I've been so frustrated today. It's like, man, I'm so sick of hunting green items. I found at least 100 purple items today, and the tooltips are the whole screen, and there's not one. Like, none of them are for pets. And then people are like, oh, you're in the wrong spot. And I was just like, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Like, no, not a single one. Not a single one. Actually, that's not true. I found earlier I found a pair of purple boots that were for poison. So I did find one today. I like the colors in this game. There are a few purple for pets. Yeah, but you're mostly green for infrequents. Green is literally the best. Blues mostly suck. Purples can be okay. Dopamine levels are low. Yeah, dopamine levels are pretty low right now. I mean, if there's no gear to hunt and there's no, like, you know, go do this. So just, like, right now I'm just literally randomly walking through Forgotten Gods. Is basically what I'm doing right now. Miss Bill would be nice right now, bro. Miss Bill would be so nice right now. Why you gotta bring up Miss Bill? Look, I'm trapped. They put baby in the corner. It's called farming? No, it's not. No. No. I'm here for the dungeon grind. Why aren't you in ascendant mode now? There's I can't. It's like I mean, we got all the way through veteran, all the way through elite, and all the way through ultimate, hitting level 100. We went all the way through Fangs of Asterkarn, killing the boss that then takes you out of the expansion. And that's my wall. So now it's like, oh, you need to hit, you know, Shattered Realm 68. I can't do that. Okay, you need to go Ascendant mode. I can't do that either. So I have to grind Ultimate to try and find upgrades to move to the next level. So I'm just running through the campaign in various areas. That's it. Just looking at green items. I don't know. For 8 hours, I've just been running through the campaign looking for green items. It's so brutal, dude. I could have fallen asleep 1,000 times. Nothing else to do. There's nothing to do. I honestly should have just started a new character, like. Why can't I go to Ascendant mode? Because I would have that idiot chasing me all the time and I would just die over and over again. They changed that with the hotfix. Oh, he no longer chases you? Only if you spec into it. Well, isn't all RPG is just fight, die, repeat? You guys, everyone keeps saying the same thing. There's no like North Star. There's not like you know, I just went into Ashes. I'll go over here. It would be like, to try and give perspective, it would be like, Aaron, what are you doing? I'm level 100 in Act 4 of PoE 1, grinding Act 4, looking for rare items. You know, it's like, I'll go to Act 6. I'll go, like, there's no go fight this boss until it drops, or I need to make this many there's no there's nothing. There's no, like, I'm making a bad argument. No, I can't do SR. We barely made it through the first 5 rounds. I can only get through 5 rounds and I have to get through 68. So there's not No, I get it. You're feeling lost. There's nothing to do unless it's just do quests for the 4th time. Unless it's just start doing quests because there's nothing else. I mean, we could do that. I thought Last Epoch wasn't doing paid expansions. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, the expansion's free. That's what I've been doing. I've just been going totem to totems through the campaign. Reaper, who told you Last Epoch's doing paid expansions? No, they came out and said they want to do right by the community. The expansion will be free. I remember playing a few hundred hours just to spam the same dungeon to push the celestial type monster to Nemesis rival rank just for some crazy rare loot. But I'm guessing the item you were target farming was in said dungeon, or no? Yeah, I get you. This is usually where I just do a new character. RNG on gear sets to max out your character's awful. Hey, Sai, thanks for all your help today, man. I really appreciate it. I mean that. Get some rest. Or the only other way to gear up fast is by going to Crucible. Yeah, Nemesis monsters used to have set spawn points. Now they have spawn triggers. Crucible is not the way to gear up. I'm just going to make something different tomorrow. I'm going to take off all this gear. I'll reset all my skill trees and just do something different. I just can't possibly do this another day. I was trying to make Fire Necro or Cold Necro, and I can't do it. So I'm just going to... And then maybe when I make something else, I'll find the thing I need for the thing I wanted previously. That's normally how it works. Crucible isn't ideal for anything. SR is just better. Overall, what are your thoughts on Grim Dawn? Grim Dawn, from an RPG standpoint, is arguably the best probably ever made.
Come see what's left of my wares.
You could argue that point. The question is, when you play an action RPG, how much do you care about the campaign, the dialogue, and the lore? So that's really the question. The RPG elements of this game are probably some of the best. But if it's like, I hate campaigns, I hate lore, I hate story, I hate the actual role-playing elements, then you'd probably hate this game. So that's probably, it just depends how you look at it.
Iron well spent.
It's probably action RPG done right, truth be told. I am just going to click and skip the dialogue and get lost later. Correct. You're meant to take it slow and not blast through everything as fast as possible. Correct. Don't accidentally kill the witch. Oh yeah, I burned the witch a couple times. Don't worry about the witch. Don't accidentally burn the witch.
it to good use.
Or attack the ancient lady under fort. I killed that person 100 times. I actually think it'd be so much fun to have something like this, but for pets. I wish they made pet sets to like try and find. They have pet sets. Yeah, very funny. Found this thing a bunch of times. This is like the one mythical pet item I find very consistently. If there's a pet set, I would guess that I have found, at bare minimum, 500 different purple set items. I've never found one that had a pet, not one singular pet item for a singular pet set that is purple. So either it's the rarest set in the game, or I have the worst RNG luck on this character. Or it's tied to like Ascendant mode or something.
Got something you need stashed.
This is the one purple I found today. You have terrible RNG. There's a ton of pet sets. I've never found, I'm not exaggerating. I have found at least 500 mythical set items. I've never, ever found one that is for a pet. Never. Never. Not even like, I'm not saying not a complete set. I'm saying a singular item for a set. Loot filter? This is my loot filter that Rect set up for me. You don't get any purples while questing. I was told that in Ultimate, the best way is to go shrine hunting. What do you mean while questing? Ingrim Dawn, don't pets get a large percentage of the character stats, so just stacking your stats equals stronger pets? Dude, I've never heard that. Is that true? I found hundreds of purples. Hundreds. No, that's not true. No. Nope, it has to say pet. Okay. Uncheck rares. Okay, so this goes away.
What else do you guys see? I would untick my masteries, but I'm not sure if it prevents you from seeing pet items. I've heard multiple things. Keep this checked for sure, and then other people say uncheck it. So I don't know. Uncheck it. All right. Check it halfway. I vote to uncheck it. It's not that I'm not listening to people, it's that I think Grim Dawn's been out so long and it's so complicated. There really is like a, oh, you definitely want to keep that checked. And other people are like, no, uncheck it. I don't, you know. All right. There are a lot of opinions. Okay, so this looks fine now. Pet bonuses. Aaron's in the middle of a settings war. I'll try and half check it. Oh, it doesn't let me. It's because you definitely don't want to miss gear for other classes. Cold can be added if you still want that route, but it would have to be cold pets. So like selecting pet bonuses covers all of this. I don't have to worry about individual cold, I think, right? Yes, true. Okay, that's what I figured. Grimtool shows 6 different pet bonus sets. Well, they're very rare. All right, let's see how terrible this is. Ascendant mode? Oh, brother. It's too dark to go to the fence, just so we're all on the same page. What do you mean, let's go? I just can't sit around dying all day. Mark, don't start, dude. I haven't even started dying yet. Where the hell do I want to go? Is the tutorial over? Oh, is that what it is? I finally started the game because I'm in the hardest difficulty. Now I gotta listen to this. I thought we were a fence cult. We're a polka fence cult. You didn't know that? I don't know where the hell I am. Oh, I'm supposed to... I'm trapped. Does the Ascendant mode keep your ultimate progress? Yeah, it's like flipping from normal to veteran. Stars? Oh, there's lots of stars over here. Oh, requests. No, brother. Just get me. Bro, we're crushed. Look at this. We're already crushing all these enemies in Ascendant mode. Look at this. Wait, why are my minions dying? All right. Shh. See? Please don't spawn a nemesis. Please don't spawn a nemesis.
Nemesis client confirmed. What? I started a battle mage and beat the first area boss. I think I want to try another build before I go further. There you go. Okay, so far it feels like ultimate. I actually can't tell anything. I don't even know what this mode does. How much harder is it supposed to be? Oh crap. Never mind. Kill something. We got him. Don't worry. Stop teleporting all over the place. I'm going to ascendant mode now. Nice. It's easy. Senate will further lower your resistances. It didn't lower mine. I checked it. It was the first thing I checked. They're still all 80. My elemental resistances are maxed by 80. Ugh. These enemies are very mean to my minions. No, I'm not strong enough for SR farming. And I can't find any gear. I don't know what to do. That's kind of where I'm at. Tomorrow I'm gonna switch builds, I think. Ballin', what's up? Right now we are level 100 in the new Ascension mode. Time for PoE. Oh, no. This is not a PoE-a-thon. Slay a boss in Ascendant mode. Look at that. We're getting achievements. All right, we're going over to this. We're going over here. Oh, a blueprint. Was it a blueprint? What about trying to farm Crucible? I don't know. What I'm actually thinking is tomorrow I should probably go back to the campaign, which is a pain, but you've got to do basically uncheck every quest with the exception of the required quest to finish the new expansion. So you reach a part of the new expansion when you kill the boss that it takes you out of the expansion to do the other stuff. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I'd like to be able to finish the new expansion. Any chance you could craft the mythical headpiece? No, I already checked. You need to find the blueprint, which comes from Ascendant Spoils. Yeah, we checked. My Spellbinder is doing 280,000 DPS, should be well in Ascendant. Isn't that Rex build? He knows what's up. All right. Our first totem in Ascendant. Swim away. Get him, get him. Is this Grim Dawn or Grim Until Dawn? You didn't drop anything good. Wait. Tainted meat. Ugh. Why not both? I know I should go to bed. It's after 11. We got an hour left on the clock, so we got some time to start tomorrow. Aaron, let me see your loot filter. Everybody just looked at it and they said it's good. 1 second. got me killed. Yeah, but it's the same people with false information. I'm waiting for Spox to be like, why do you have other masteries unchecked? Something like that. You know. Like, oh gosh. You should have all masteries unchecked. Oh, good. I'm glad we could all agree on something. For now. We haven't died in Ascendant mode yet, so that's good. I have 4 level 100 characters. None have full gear sets because I refuse to go to the Shattered Ground. They have been incomplete for 4 years. You are in for a grind. I haven't found one. So if there's 6 pet sets and each pet consists of 5 items. Yeah, I haven't found one of 30 of those items. And I have found hundreds and hundreds of mythical set items. I've never found a set mythical for pets. Sure, they're out there. I believe it. I don't know how the hell I would ever find them. And that's normal. It takes a ton to grind. So if there's no way to trade and there's no way to craft, you just literally need to find all 5, right? I mean, there's, which is fine, but you just have to get lucky and find all 5. You just totem spam. There is crafting if you find the blueprint, right? You got to find the blueprint, though, first. So you still have to technically find it, I think is what. Right? I mean, you could turn sets into other sets. You can reroll set pieces into other pieces of the same. Oh, I get it. So if you find the same set chess piece 3 times, you could flip it into other ones to try and match it. That's good. That's actually good. Yeah, that makes sense. That's good. You find duplicates, you could transmute them to get all 5. Yeah, that's nice. So really, you just need to find 5 of the same set, and sooner or later, you'll get all of them. Looking for totems. It would be nice if there was like a website that had an interactive map that would show you where all the crap was in the game. That way we could find it so much quicker. Oh, brother, what? What did I say? Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. There isn't. Oh, I see. Now I gotta listen to this again. What? What'd I say? Don't say stupid stuff like that. Does your website have such a map? We need it. Tech, where the hell are you? Fate used to be believable. Oh, come on. Sorry, Tech. That's right. Okay, that blurb. I've been dropping logs all day. That's in reference to me chopping down trees in Wicked, just so everybody's aware. Oh, sure. It is. Everybody knows that. Right, right. It is. Chopping trees. I try to have this conversation with people all the time, and I normally come across as this crazy shill, which is probably true. Aaron is wasting time in Fangs. Wait, why? There's nothing else to do. What are you talking about? That's not a funny blurb either. Wasting time is an accurate statement. You're in the highest difficulty. You have to clear all content. What are you talking about? You get cool quests after you complete killing the false god. Oh, you mean run quests? Go back to running quests. I don't know if I could do any more quests today. I stopped like 7 hours. No, maybe 5 hours ago from running quests. I don't know. I feel like I've done hundreds and hundreds of quests. There's just so many. You're strong enough to do skeleton, key dungeon, steps to torment, bastion of chaos, Val. Am I? It's actually funny. That's actually the feedback I didn't get today. People are like, you already did all the quests on normal, veteran, and look at best wasp just one shot me and elite. Like, you don't need to do quests on ultimate. Why the hell did it spit me out right here? The boss said no soup for you. It's okay, I get to turn in this quest. There, I did questing.
I'm sorry, Aaron. You have to do quests in Ultimate. Oh, that's not what everybody said. They told me you should stop doing quests, and now you're just grinding for gear. The game's over.
Come see what's left of my wares.
How else are you gonna find end game quests? I don't know what that means. So many casuals in chat.
See you around.
Sometimes I like to ask myself, how many times do I need to restart the game and do the same totem path before I feel like I've gone insane? Get it? The definition of insanity?
It's like we get it. And
Yeah,
once
I mean,
it
tomorrow
clicks,
I
it
have
clicks.
to figure out something to do. Like, I cannot play another day of Grim Dawn running into random location. Like, I have to have some kind of pointed, like, goal of some kind. Like, I for sure can't do this again. I will go absolutely batshit crazy. Maybe that's what I should do. Just start checking off
Honey, do we have a
quests
straight jacket? That's probably better.
and just go for like completionist. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Just hit the Shattered Realm. I did the Shattered Realm, and everyone's like, "You're too weak. You suck. You're not gonna get any rewards." So I was like, "Okay, I won't do the Shattered Realm." At this point, I'm numb to everything. So I started doing quests, and they're like, "No, stop doing quests. You're in Ultimate. You don't do those anymore." So then I just started running into random places, killing stuff for 5 hours. I've basically done nothing for the last 5 hours. That one quest I just turned in, I think that's all I've done. You still need access to the maps. Finish. I don't know how many quests there are at this point.
Honey, I need more coffee and a straight jacket.
I don't know. There's 1,000. There's 1,000 of them. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. We could just spend all day tomorrow and just go one quest at a time. I don't mind doing that. I don't know how entertaining it'll be, but we could do that. I can't progress the character any further, so we got to start knocking out quests. It's not a terrible idea. They have nice enchantments. You could boost your equipment and runes. Go look at a guide. No, I don't follow game guides. Maybe do a second build. Then you have to run the campaign twice again. I know. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just going to figure something out. Yeah. Listen, we got to level 100. We beat the campaign on normal, veteran, elite, and ultimate. Well, I guess I shouldn't say we beat the campaign on ultimate because we're now in ascendant mode and we technically didn't. So maybe, yeah, tomorrow we just go back to start over, go through all the quests again. I suggest that you look at a game guide for a build that you would never consider playing to get the lay of the land for the nuances of how to progress in power. I feel very good about my overall understanding of the game. How augments work, how runes work, how crafting works, how crafting your relic works. The infrequents, the double rares, the awakened, mythical sets. The way that the devotions and the skills work, the understanding of attributes and what they do, the importance of resistances. I actually feel I got a pretty good understanding of the build process. That's how we were able to, without following a guide, get to Ascendant mode. I do feel pretty good about that. Where I am struggling is, it's like, for example, to get good boosts, you got to hit Shattered Realm 60 or 68. We can't do that. Okay, so then don't do Shattered Realm because you won't actually get items because you can't push far enough. It's like, okay, so that's out. So then it's like, okay, you need to farm shrines to find different blueprints for the gear and sets that you want, which is what we've been doing. But it's still just RNG, so it could take you 1,000 hours to get the blueprints you need for the build you want based upon the shrines. It's just doing the same thing, literally just over and over. Just log out of the game, in and out, over and over and over and over again until you hit it. So there's no Shadowed Realm 68 anymore. They compressed it to 28. This has been a very interesting lurk. I know nothing about this game. The stress has been hilarious. What's up, Kane? What about farming the same gear you already have equipped, but level 94 versions? Yeah, I've done that for most of the stuff. Shoulders are 92, boots are 92, pants are 94, armor's 92, my offhand's 90, helmet's low at 70, weapons low at... Oh, I think that's not right. I think the augments are pushing the items higher. This item was for sure before 70. What's your pet damage percent? Where is that? Is that in the second tab or the third? $1887 for flat. $1887. My level 100 hardcore rich list took around 2 weeks to gear up. Okay, 1900 is pretty good. That's pretty good. I got 4 mythical legendaries from the Tempest Shrine, but it was 2 deaths. I think you should be able to push past SR5 with that. I don't know. Getting strong in Grim Dawn is not for the weak or those that value their time. Again, I don't think it's about the time. It's that there's not... It feels like there's not a strategy, unless it's just, Aaron, go to SR. If you get to 6, run it again, and just keep going over and over and over again until you start getting better and some loot. If that's really, like, I don't know. And we do have 1 million quests. We have all 3 DLCs in Ascendant mode we can go through. Do you like the roguelike dungeons? That can be one strategy. Aaron is feeling lost because he doesn't have clues or directions to point out to him. Wait, what are you talking about? SR31 is the max amount of loot. It's weird that the way to progress the new expansion is through the old expansions. Yeah, it's like my one real negative. Yeah, it sucks. I was all excited. And I was like, oh man, I gotta go back the old expansions for the 3rd time on this character. It's literally actually, yeah, that took us out. We went through Fangs of Asterkarn full map clear and killed the boss. We went as far as we could before it's kicked us out to the other areas. It's either you make a starter build purely based off green, you're okay with SR while you get random stuff. The higher you go, the harder the mobs get. Yeah, our pet damage is at 1900. I think that's just what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm just gonna log in and I'll go into the quest log, turn off everything that isn't ashes, and we'll just knock out ashes, turn off everything that isn't forgotten gods, knock out forgotten gods, and then go finish Fangs in Ultimate. I think we'll just beat all the DLCs in Ultimate, and then just, I don't know. I think I think that'll probably be the plan. I think that'll be the plan. At least we'll have something that is a solid goal that I could focus on and work through instead of just aimlessly running through the maps, accomplishing nothing. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that'll be better. That sounds like a plan. You might get lucky finding shrines. Yeah. So at least it's something to point myself at. We're just gonna... Basically, this character's running the full game campaign 3 times. I'm just gonna do that. I mean, that'll literally eat up the entire day. We won't even finish it. We probably won't even get close to finishing it, is what we'll do. GD is my game for the next couple of weeks, so I'll be here for that. There you go. All right, let's draw a giveaway and call it a night. Ugh. Everybody, if you want a chance to win your own copy of Fangs, this is the 3rd key I think we've drawn today. If you want a chance to win, Steam key, Fangs of Asterkarn, type in !! giveaway. Get into the final giveaway of tonight. Dawn-A-Thon takes it to day 4. I respect your resilience, Aaron. Thanks, Frontier. Today was a pretty rough stream. I've kind of hit that point where basically now it's like... I know, it's just funny. It's like, oh, ! build. What's this build you're playing? What are you playing? Wow, Aaron, your build's killing it too. You suck. Like, you're terrible. Like, you're garbage. Like, laughing, which is fine. Like, but it's like, you suck, and we suck now. So that's basically where we're at. That's basically where we're at in Grim Dawn. Good job in Ultimate. Good job in Elite. Good job in Veteran. You suck. That's basically where we're at. Ugh. All right. I'm only level 35. You're a pro in my eyes. No, I suck. I wouldn't say you suck. You did the best you could what was given, and I respect your willingness to push forward. I'm trying. Moderately adequate at best. Yeah. So I just installed Grim Dawn on my Steam Deck, going to see how it plays. Be careful. Anger lost all his characters on the Steam Deck. I don't know if he got it resolved or not, but that happened to him. So do you like the new expansions? Is it worth getting? Sid, very simple. If you like Grim Dawn, you're going to like the new expansion. So more Grim Dawn tomorrow. This event is the Dawn-A-Thon. We will play Grim Dawn until the clock hits 0. That is the plan. Oh no, maybe I don't do that. What? You got to check with Anger. His new characters he made, he said there was a glitch. He had to restart and then all his characters were deleted. Something like that. I'll get you fitted for a straight jacket. You'll need it after the Dawn-A-Thon. Yeah, today was a really rough day. It was a really rough day. No, I just shut it down, started it back up, and it fixed. Okay, never mind. Anger got it fixed. I sent him a possible solution, never told me if it worked. Looks like he got it fixed. There was an issue with the hot fix, but a workaround has been found. There you go. All right, if you want a chance to win Fangs of Asterkarn, type in !! giveaway. You got to be a real person to get into the giveaway. A real human. I'm real. Sid's real. Bots as far as the eye can see. Good night, everybody. Good night, Guilty. Get some rest. I hope you're feeling better, sir. Bots are not activated. All right, starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. All right. And the winner, a non-bot human, 88 entries, is Soul Test Gaming. Soul Test is the winner. Soul Test is a Grim Dawn expert. Woohoo! Bot. Soul Test is not a bot. This is the king of Grim Dawn. Everybody knows this. Grim Dawn. Bot expert. Soul Test, will you just tell everyone you're not a bot? Sometimes I randomly log into LE just to craft. It's my guilty pleasure. Oh, LE is... I think my whole life, LE will be the goat of crafting. I know I'm biased, but yeah. Why would the king need a code to give to his friend? Duh, I am a bot. You can't. Guys, that's not funny. That's a bot confirmed. Well. Guys, he's just playing for laughs. Don't listen. Soul Test, tell him the truth. And that's not me. That's not me prompting the bot. Don't say anything. And that's not me. It's confirmed a bot. The bots are getting smarter. Did it type 101? No. Guys, he's just playing for laughs. Don't listen to him.
He's prompting the bot. I'm not prompting anything. That's not funny. You guys know it's been a long day. Maybe if I just keep talking, the time will just tick down. Yes. That sounds like a bot response. I am not a bot. I am an ARPG lover. Okay, I'm reading it like he's a bot. I am not a bot. I'm an ARPG lover. See? He's a lover, not a bot. Now you guys believe him, right? You guys believe it. He's a bot. Soltest, hit me up on Discord to claim your key. Oh, good night, fellow bots. All right, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for all the awesome advice and help through today's stream, including keeping me sane. Somewhat sane. So I'm done for the day. Let's pause this clock. $43.43. See what I did there? The same number. See? Yeah, very clever, Aaron. You guys see what I did. It's impossible to keep an insane person sane, though. Oh, brother. Now go eat. I'm literally going to stand up, brush my teeth, and get in bed. That's the plan. Thank you guys for hanging out. Dawn-A-Thon moves on to day 4. Here's the link for Discord. I'm kind of thinking movie night Monday. I'm thinking movie night on Monday. Then sleep. Thanks for the stream. Thanks you guys for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Dawn-A-Thon day 4, Sunday. Red Dawn. I know it's a good idea. Good night. Bye.